Yellow. Happy Friday, everyone. Oh my God, hot take, Solange Knowles. The better Knowles. Is anyone here a bigger Solange fan than Beyonce fan? Anybody? Anybody want to speak your piece? All right. You know, I need to do you want to get us killed? I need to get into Solange more. Cuz I feel like every time I listen to her music, I'm like, yeah, that's a vibe. And she was valid for hitting Jay-Z in that elevator. Oh, yes, she was. Anyway, how we doing, everybody? How's it going? Another Friday. God, I love Fridays because it's the start of the weekend. Caught a sore throat. Cute nails. Thank you. I did them myself. I'm in my doing my own nails era. It took me one episode of Severance and 2 episodes of rewatching season 1 of White Lotus. DIY. I was tired of like spending the money to get my nails done because I like the Gel X, and then they just pop off after like sometimes a week and a half. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to buy the kit myself. I'm going to do it myself. There's something kind of nice too about like, okay, I want to watch TV and chill, but also feel like I'm doing something that's not just scrolling on my phone. Yeah, I did do my own nails. So I first got the Gel X nail kit during COVID. It's like a lot of people were doing their own beauty things during COVID, and then I went back to getting my nails done because it is like nice to go get your nails done. There's only a couple of things that I do consistently. Like every few months I'll go get my eyebrows done, go get my nails done, but now I'm back on the DIY. I did gel so I put a Gel X set on, and then I did gel nail polish. I'm like, not bad. Don't love the color. It's a little bit lighter than I thought it would be, but it works. My hands don't feel naked anymore. With Gel X, it's better to do it yourself because it's not too involved as dip or acrylic. Yeah, and also all the nail salons like use the Opera Nail Gel X kit. Like that's what they use. So you're using the exact same thing, and the kit costs like $115, which is almost the cost of getting Gel X nails, like one full set with gel. It's one of the reasons I started shaving my head. It saved me thousands. I saw a tweet today that was like, I always feel. What did it say? It was like, as a bald, I love going in for a job interview and being like, hey, I'd really love to work here. Also, here's my scalp. You're like just going in. Here it is. Also, please hire me. Some people get their nails really, really long because it's a look. It's never been for me. I like long nails, but I still need to be able to use my hands. It's pop off? No, so what it is It is an alternative to acrylics. So I got acrylics once upon a time too. I've kind of done like everything you can do with nails, but so it's like they look like, just fake nails that you put on, but you cure it with gel and with UV with like this special thing, and then you put it under a UV light. So if they're put on correctly, it's supposed to last like 3 to 4 weeks. So, a lot longer than like fake nails if you just buy them from CVS or something and pop them on. And it's supposed to be better for your nails than, it is better for your nails than acrylics, of course, like doing anything to your, nails, hair, etc. Long term, it's always good to take a break, but Primo Noir, thank you for the 2 months. Love you and Will. You're the funniest people on Twitch. What? Thanks for being a trans ally and creating an online space safe for queer people. Love from this T-girl. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the Hunter Schafer situation today. The series of Instagram stories that she made about her passport being forcibly changed. So, one reason why it's always why I think it's always important to see what's happening in the world of celebrities is not because they are in danger in a way that normal regular people aren't, but because if it happens to people who are privileged, who, in many regards are protected, then how bad it is for people who are not, not at the level of being a celebrity. So that's why I cover a lot of things that happen in the world of Hollywood. Primo Noir, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate ya. DB Cyclops, thank you for the 27 months. Whoa, it's me. Thank you for the 5. Heavy Duty Bug, thank you for the Prime. We're also going to take a look at that heinous piece in the Hollywood Reporter that I just saw the cover art of and was shocked. And then I went on to read the piece, and I'm here to inform you that it didn't get better or anything. Also, a funny thing happened on the way to the forum. So yesterday any plans for Oscar discussion? Yeah, give me 1 second. So yesterday, before I went live, I tweeted. I do be tweeting. I tweeted this. The richest man in the world is also the biggest loser in the world. A lot of times what I do is I tweet and then I just put my phone down and don't look at it again, because I don't really respond to people online, especially because it's just a cesspool of the worst people who exist. And it's sometimes I'll tweet something that I'll go, you know what, that's a great tweet, I bet that'll get engagement, and then it goes nowhere. Most of the time when I have a tweet that ends up going viral, which this one did, it is something that I just 2 seconds tweet it out, put my phone down, and then don't see for hours. And today Sam had sent me something on something on Twitter. So I opened up Twitter and I was like, what is happening in my notifications right now? Because I completely forgot that I had tweeted this. And so I went to my page and I was like, oh yeah. I was like, oh, that's what's going on. All of the Elon Musk stans are blowing up my comments and are so furious that I called their overlord the biggest loser in the world. So then I offered an amended tweet. I said, based on the comments, I'm obligated to provide an addendum to the original tweet. Standing the biggest loser in the world is devastatingly loser behavior. So just to be clear, okay, like Elon Musk is the biggest loser in the world, but if you stan Elon Musk, if you think he's, some cool, great, genius, awesome dude, I must inform you that you too are a fucking loser. There were some comments too. There were so many comments that, of course, like, you read with tweets like this, I'll read some of the comments because they're usually really funny. Ones that I don't love to get into the comments are like posts about Palestine, I'm like, yeah, I don't really feel like seeing people be like, can't wait for all Palestinians to die. But Elon Musk stans crack me up. And there were many, many female Elon Musk stans who were telling me that I was just jealous that I couldn't have sex with Elon Musk and have one of his babies. That I would, like, in a moment, if he asked me to, that I would fuck him and have one of his babies. You know what I would do? I would cut off his dick. If I'm ever in that position, oops. I meant to cut this tag off my shirt, and I guess I accidentally sliced off your dick. Rumor is he has a botched dick anyway. That is true. Rumor has it that Elon Musk pee-pee, that he did something to it. Anyway, that was fun. That was a fun thing today. And it's like what we were talking about yesterday, where there are so many people who stan Elon because he's a billionaire. So, like, people couldn't understand that when I was saying loser, I didn't mean that he's like broke, in the way that they would consider a loser. They're like, he's so rich. I'm like, no, I know. That's why he's a fucking loser. Or loser in the sense that he doesn't have political power, of which he has tons. They're like, oh yeah? If he's a loser, then how does he have Doge? I'm like, that's loser shit. You're not understanding. They're like, yeah, well, it looks like he's winning. I'm like, do you see what this original tweet was? Like, this is what I was commenting on. Elon Musk, who was high as a fucking kite on God knows what, probably a cocktail including ketamine, wearing sunglasses, like dressed as, he's like a 14-year-old TikToker. How old is he? 54, in a 54-year-old man's body, wielding a chainsaw with the Doge father, and then he changed that to his picture and wrote, "This is a real picture." Like, this is loser ass behavior. This is so embarrassing. Just like seeing this photo, you get secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, he is the richest man in the world and cares about what people say of him online. Like, I'll probably be shadow banned. Like, my engagement will probably go down because I called Elon Musk a fucking loser. He looked better in his early days when he was bald, and that is saying something. Yeah, when he was just wearing, like, his nerdy polos and was bald, and now this. Man, just the number of grown adult men who are dressing this way. From like Mark Zuckerberg to Elon Musk. Good Lord. Yeah, the new midlife crisis Just dress like a 14-year-old on TikTok. I should have a picture of Musk on my phone so I can look at it whenever I feel like a loser. I can never be as much of a loser as him despite my situation. Yeah. Like you might be, you might be like so many people are, where you are struggling financially, where you are feeling the weight every single day of our current conditions. But as far as being a loser, you will never be this. Ever. Wealth is pretty much the measure of how much you can make your midlife crisis into everyone else's problem. Oh man, isn't that true? Have you seen Luigi's court drip? Yes. Somehow Luigi has gotten hotter. Like he's glowing. He's gotten hotter the longer he has been locked up. It's insane. There was one photo I saw where he was looking at his lawyer, where he was listening to what she was saying. And I was like, this looks like a model shot. This looks like a photo from like a model photo shoot. Literally from Idiocracy. Oh yeah. We say it all the time, but we are living Idiocracy, but worse because it's real. Fashion was gagged by the new Mangione collection. Yeah, why did he need a bulletproof vest? Yeah, his lawyer was also making the point where she's like, he is not a dangerous individual. It is ridiculous the amount, the amount of security and the way that he's, so shackled, etc. It's like, look at this boy. Hogan, thank you for the 29 months. Tier 3. Tier 3. You guys, as I said, I'm gonna update my sub emotes as soon as I'm not moving. Which right now, the tentative date that we are aiming for to try and quote unquote move is Wednesday. That's the schedule right now. Next week. So yeah, I mean, let's see, we got this might be my last dinner in a movie from our current apartment. Whew. And good news, we got our fiber internet set up, and supposedly it's like lightning fast, which is very exciting. Which means hopefully my computer won't just shit out when Spectrum feels like taking a shit. If you don't pick Shrek 2. You guys will know the day that we will watch Shrek 2. Because it will be available on YouTube Free Movies. Are you and Will planning on attending TwitchCon EU this year? Is it in Amsterdam again? No, probably not, because June is Creator Clash. When TwitchCon EU is usually in like July. Let me sure. Okay, it's in Rotterdam again. It's oh wait, okay. It's actually May this year, 30th of May. No, because May is always EDC. And y'all know I do not miss EDC anymore. I am a rave girly. So May is EDC. April, I have to go out of town for my sister's 30th birthday. June is Creator Clash. So I don't think that I'll probably wanna try and squeeze in going to TwitchCon EU. Sad History Grad, thank you for the 14 months. Plur, baby. Peace, love, unity, respect. I need a sugar mommy to send me to Creator Clash. Yeah, does anybody right now have any plans to go to Creator Clash? I know it's kind of, well, I guess it's already almost March. It's almost March. I will say my reaction yesterday to Will being hit by that paintball. It might be hard for me watching Creator Clash. Like, I don't know. Anybody in Florida who's gonna go? It's in Tampa, I think. How's the doggy? He's good. He's kind of been extra anxious, I think, because of all the moving boxes. I think he thinks he's being left behind. He's like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the bug bite. That was some W acting on Will's part. When he's like, hey, I got bitten, I think, by something in the car. Can you take a look at it? What happened yesterday? If someone has the clip, I can watch it. Snooglepoot, thank you for the prime. What's in Tampa? That is where they're doing Creator Clash. Boxing is way safer than paintball, if you ask me. Yeah, thank you, Anon. Okay, wait. Also, look at Farley. Yeah, I really don't want Will to get a concussion or anything like that. Tree Degrees, thank you for the prime. Okay, here's the clip.
Check.
There's a bug in the car that bit you?
Can you check real quick? I think it's on my back.
So anyways, I played a game where a guy comes.
So I was on the phone or on Discord with Sam because we were about to play Minecraft. Here, I'll move my camera so you can see Farley. Look at Farley. There's a bug in the car that bit you?
Can you check real quick? I think it's on my back.
So anyways, I played a game where a guy comes to the door and he asks for salt, and in which you give him the salt.
And Sam's just like still talking.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I got like.
Yeah, so he decided to prank me because what happened was he did iDubbbz's Creator Clash charity stream yesterday, and I guess he got hit by a paintball and decided to prank me by telling me that he's like, I think I got bitten by something on my back. Can you take a look? And it scared the shit out of me. It like I just had this flash of some giant bug creature, like something out of The Fly, when I saw the wound on his back. Like actual jump scare. You clipped. Okay, I want to see the moment that he got hit. Let me see.
Thanks.
Okay. Why would you voluntarily sign up for this?
So this is Will shooting Will in the back.
Alright, other Will, where do you want it?
Just do it.
What do you mean just do it? I gotta pick myself?
Oh my god, it's so
I'm
close
gonna
too.
No,
Oh!
You ready? Yeah. 3, 2.
Oh!
We got that.
My mouth is open!
Nice. You know,
My mouth is open!
it's a hard job, but someone's gotta do it.
Yeah, and it looked gnarly. Did you think like a spider had laid eggs in his back? Something. It looked fucking awful. Yeah. That is way too close. Well, I guess, anything anything for charity. Like, why did he take his shirt off too? Why? Why does he do these things? You thought he got a staph infection from boxing? Yeah, it was, like I said last night, it looked even gnarlier in person than it did on the screen. That's way too close. You're not supposed to hit someone bare. Yeah, or otherwise you end up... There's a bug in the... Otherwise you end up with it looking like this. Oofda. No. Mina Lee video mention. How did you know? How did you know? Yeah, so we have a couple hours before I'm going to be returning back into the world of Minecraft. So let's get into talking about stuff. Skills Cylinder, thank you for the 30th month. Thank you for the 30 months. We love Matt ratioing her twice. Oh, is this the Republican makeup stuff? You know, if you want to ratio someone online, you probably have a very good chance of ratioing Nancy Mace by just posting this. The Republican makeup post. I've always wanted to ratio Nancy Mace twice in a row. After listening to Matt's podcast the other day, I've been going through other episodes. It's really good. I love when I find a podcast that's just right up my alley. I'm like, yeah, where I'm listening to, I'm like, yes. Yeah, where I'm even chiming in like in my head, not out loud. That's how you know a podcast is for you. When you're listening to it and you're like, and you're part of the conversation in your head. Do you have a take on the Hooters news? I don't know. I didn't know there was news in the world of Hooters. About Tree Fitty, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, it's gone bankrupt? Do you know that I've never been to Hooters? I have never been to the American institution that is Hooters. Are there any Hooters around? Hooters Los Angeles. It's like Red Lobster going down. We just keep losing these institutions. Yeah, there's like no Hooters close by. There's one in Long Beach, I guess. Yeah, are they gonna blame Hooters going down because of woke? Woke hates boobs. Woke hates boobs, and that's why Hooters is filing for bankruptcy, or maybe the fact that their wings suck ass. Hooters stream when? Yeah, I'll grab the yarn and we'll go eat some bad wings at Hooters. When I was 5, I asked my parents out loud when we had company over why we couldn't go to Hooters. They're like, shh. Kids say the darndest things. Kids really just say the silliest things, don't they? We don't go to Hooters. I've been there once and it was on a Girl Scouts trip. You know what? That makes sense. Congratulations on all the cookies that you sold. We're going to go to Hooters. You went one time, waited 40 minutes for food to come out before leaving. Not even an appetizer. You mean the boobs weren't enough? That wasn't a good enough appetizer for you? You know what? I'm going to bring Hooters back, okay? I'm going to do it. That's going to be my thing. I just decided it. I'm going to save Hooters. Because I love boobs. I love me some Hooters, you know? Why isn't there a male equivalent to Hooters with a bunch of hockey servers and banana hammocks? I mean, I guess there's like Magic Mike. It's like Magic Mike at Vegas, which I have been to. Damn straight our country's under attack. We got to save boobs, you guys. Renaming it Pooters. Butts are the new boobs. I always like this idea of being a butt person over a boob person. It's like, why not both? Why do you have to pick one? What about butts and boobs? The boobs were big enough they didn't change with the times. Yeah, you know what? I think to save Hooters, we need boobs to be bigger. The male version of Hooters is called Tallywhackers. Wait, did you just like make that up? I would believe it. Okay, so quick little news. If I only like small boobs, am I woke? If you only like small boobs, you're missing out on the variety. Variety is the spice of life. No, look, all boobs are good. All boobs are good. Small boobs, medium boobs, big boobs. All boobs matter. All boobs are beautiful. All boobs are important. We believe all boobs matter here. Becca, thank you for the 3 months. All right, so in the world of P. Diddy, what is happening? Well, P. Diddy's lawyer quits defense team, stating, "Under no circumstances can I continue." So one of his, one of his lawyers has quit. Obviously, when you are involved in criminal activity at the size and scale that P. Diddy is, and when you have the resources that P. Diddy has, you have a lot of lawyers. But one of his lawyers has left, and I think it's important to point out that Anthony Rico, the lawyer who filed a motion to withdraw from the Mogul's defense team, and who did not provide a reason for his request, in which he wrote, "Under no circumstances can I continue to effectively serve as counsel for Sean Combs." Yes, also the irony in that his last name is Rico. This guy, just so you know, was a part of the United States versus Osama bin Laden. And he was part of the defense counsel. Now, it wasn't specifically for Osama. It was one of the other defendants, but he was part of like the just mass defense counsel in that case. So for a guy who was involved in defending Osama bin Laden and the other terrorists who were charged in the case of the United States versus Osama bin Laden, he has said, "Under no circumstances can I continue to effectively serve as counsel for Sean Combs." Which is crazy. Like, how do you? I just need to know. Like, I need some more info dug up here. That the lawyer who was a part of the defense counsel in the United States versus Osama bin Laden has said, "P. Diddy, I'm out." A judge will need to grant Rico's motion before he is officially removed from the case. Combs would still have 5 other attorneys defending him in his federal sex trafficking case, including lead counsel Mark Agnafilo. In the affidavit, Rico said that he did not want to divulge information protected by attorney-client privilege when explaining why the request was so brief. He did note that he came to his decision after speaking to Agnafilo. This motion for withdrawal of counsel, if granted, will not result in a delay of the present schedule for the commencement of jury selection and trial. or the present schedules for briefing of pretrial legal issues. Yeah, doesn't look good for Diddy, though. As a result, there will be no lapse in representation, as Sean Combs will continue to be represented by 5 other attorneys of record. Rico could not immediately be reached for comment. Combs is currently behind bars as he awaits his trial on federal charges. In September, the Bad Boys record founder was indicted on charges of sex trafficking, racketeering, and transportation to engage in prostitution in the Southern District of New York. He has pleaded not guilty. 3 different federal judges have denied Combs bail, citing concerns about potential witness tampering. He is currently behind bars at the Metropolitan Detention Center in Brooklyn. His trial is scheduled for May 5th. Hi. Yes. Well, I fed him at like 3:30, so maybe give him a little snacking tin, or else he's gonna be smacking tin that bowl. I doubt it's no, I don't think this is a moral thing either. No, this isn't me being like, wow, it seems like Anthony Rico woke up and went, I no longer on moral grounds can defend Puff Daddy. To me, it seems more likely that he's a massive pain in the dick to work with. I can't imagine the diddler is particularly cooperative. Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe he was like, I think that this ship is going down. Like, does not see a way through to any type of legal victory. Even though a lot of times defense lawyers, especially defense lawyers for the rich and famous, will like still stay on as counsel because they care more about the money. They're like, yeah, if we lose, like, well, I still get paid a shit ton. Hey, I went to see Nickel Boys yesterday based on your recommendation. Man, what a superb movie. Man, it really is. I'm glad you saw it. I really love when people watch something based on a recommendation that I made and also love it. So if you watch something based on a recommendation I made and you don't love it, I don't want to know. If you're like, I really didn't care for A Different Man. Shh. Wait, are Puff Daddy and P. Diddy the same person? Yes, I'm also going to break your brain. Are you ready? Sean Combs is Puff Daddy, who is P. Diddy. Him. What you gonna do with that now? But yeah, it's also a small world in that Luigi's lawyer is married to Diddy's lawyer. Which one? I can't remember. I don't think it's Anthony Rico. Is it Mark Agnifilo who's married to Luigi's lawyer? Oh, allegedly. Allegedly, Puff Diddy, Sean Combs, Diddy P. Diddy, Daddy Pop are all the same person. Is Brother Love also Puff Daddy? Wait, yeah, isn't that another one of his names? Yeah, I just spat some bars. Brother Love, of all the names and nicknames he has, Brother Love might be, I think is the worst. His lawyer is Karen Friedman Agnifilo. Oh, okay. So same last name as lead counsel for P. Diddy. Man, to be a fly on the fucking wall of their household. Like, I just want to break in and hide in the closet while they're having dinner. So I can listen in to what they're saying about their cases. They've both worked high-profile cases for years. The convos have to be wild. That's what I'm saying. Do I think Jake Paul and Logan Paul ever kiss? Well, they're rich white people, so based on my experience with rich white people, the answer is yes. I would assume so. I remember one time Will was like, I was like in shock over the like the Tom Brady stuff, and he was acting like I was the weird one. I was like, that did not happen in my family, I will tell you that. And he was like, that's a thing. Maybe I'm making this up, but I'm going to go with it. Hager 2, thank you for the 23 months. Becca, thank you. Yeah, that's just that's a thing. That's a thing that happens in rich white families. I mean, hello, has anybody been watching the new season of White Lotus? You know, that first episode, can't wait to see where we go from here. I was so uncomfy watching that. I just kept screaming. I was screaming. Like, what is happening? What's going on here? I don't like the vibes. I'm obsessed with Parker Posey. Me too. I'm so obsessed with Parker Posey, and she plays that role perfectly. She is so good as like the rich white mom from North Carolina whose vibes are always like a bottle of Sauvignon Blanc and some Percocet. She's just sleepy. She's a sleepy lady. Okay, let's take a look at Hunter Schafer's TikTok story. So it is an 8-minute and 34-second long TikTok story about Trump's government, how much to change her passport gender from female to male. Okay, there's 4 different parts here. All right.
Hello, Internet. I don't really post much these days, but I had a bit of a harsh reality check today and felt like it's important to share with whoever is listening. So I'm sure most...
Transphobia is such a brain disease that somebody will see, like a transphobe will see Hunter Schafer and think she's a woman because Hunter Schafer, Hunter Schafer passes as a woman per societal standards. And then they'll find out that she's trans and they'll like take back everything they said and start screaming about how she's a man. It's like, it's so interesting though, that here's a person that you thought was a woman, but once you find out she's trans, then you cannot help but to be transphobic. And like literally their brain will break. Hunter Schafer is a beautiful queen and Trump can suck my balls. I'll let him know.
Most of us remember
yeah, the we can always tell crowd. We can always tell. Suck Sam's balls.
The first day of Trump's presidency, he signed an executive order to declare only 2 genders recognized by the state, male and female, assigned at birth. And as a result of this, which I wrote down because I want to get it right, the Bureau of Consular Affairs has frozen passport applications requesting a gender marker change or renewals or new applications with a gender marker differing from an applicant's gender assigned at birth. So my initial reaction to this, because our president, is a lot of talk, was like, I'll believe it when I see it. And today, I saw it.
Okay, so remember that one of Donald Trump's first moves was to pass an executive order declaring the government will only recognize two genders, male and female, that you are the sex that has been assigned to you at birth. And what we have seen are, institutions and agencies that are kowtowing to the many Donald Trump executive orders, including this one about, gender being only male versus female. And however you were assigned at birth is what you are. And so this is an example of that order being put into action.
On my new passport, male. So now to specify, my gender markers were first changed in my teens when I first got my driver's license, and then passports following all have been female since then. Hasn't really been a problem. However, last year when I was filming in Barcelona, our car got broken into and my bag got stolen, and inside of that was my passport, which was supposed to last me up until my 30s.
Sorry, let me go to the next part.
Emergency passport, which was very simple at the time. It's basically just a copy of my old passport, but temporary and
No, she blocked out the private information on her passport 'cause she posted it.
only supposed to be used within the year. So as soon as I got back to the States, I had to get this fixed and get it replaced with a real proper passport, which I went to the Federal Passport Agency today in LA and did. I've had to do this one time before. No part of the process was different. I filled everything out just like I normally would. I put female, and when it was picked up today and I opened it up, they had changed the marker to male. And I'm not making this post to fearmonger or to...
Okay, so just a reminder, previously, Americans could self-select their gender for passports, as should be the case, and also request to be listed as X, which in 2022, the Biden administration said they offered up as an option for those who are non-binary, intersex, and gender non-conforming individuals. So... we'll get into, and I think Hunter touches on this, this isn't some small thing. This isn't like, all right, well, whatever. It's a passport. No, it's your passport. And trans people are already under such vicious attack all over. And to have to then be outed as a trans person, right? To have to talk to the border agent who is, you don't know who you're going to get. You don't know if someone's going to be really hostile to you, or if you're traveling in another country that has literally laws that ban you from being transgender. And, you can face serious harm, that this poses a danger for trans people. It's just another way that, it's exhausting and terrifying to exist as a trans person. It's just attack after attack after attack. And this isn't something that should just be waved away by people who, don't understand how this is not just an attack on trans people, in name, right? In being okay, we're not going to allow your passport to list your gender if you are trans, your actual, how you identify. It's also something that can result and will result in, in physical harm and in psychological harm.
To create like drama or receive consolation. I don't need it, but I do think it's worth posting to sort of note the reality of the situation and that it is actually happening. And I was shocked. Because I don't know. I just didn't think it was actually going to happen. And like, I want to acknowledge my privilege.
People need food, housing, healthcare, and this is what the government does. Right. And we talked a lot yesterday about how Trump's administration is distracting people from the real serious problems that exist in this country and how Trump and his admin are further worsening those issues. They distract them by stuff like this, by, suing the city of Chicago for their response to ICE when they sent ICE in to arrest, detain undocumented immigrants, where these are culture war type issues that have been pointed to by the Republican Party as, what the problems are in this country. And it's been so distorted, and it serves as a distraction so that they can cut Medicaid. But people are going, oh, yay, trans people now have to, identify by the sex that they were assigned at birth. Great, problem solved. I'm so sick of all the cis people who try to pretend the attack on trans people is a distraction from more important issues like Jesus Christ, my life is not a distraction. Yeah, as I said, it's a distraction in the way that the Republican Party and also the Democrats will point to trans people as, this evil that needs to be wiped out, and that the problems in this country are because trans people exist. And they distract people with this culture bullshit of woke, DEI, just acting as if trans people are, first of all, this huge community in this country. Trans people are such a small percentage of citizens in this country, and yet they receive such an outsized amount of attention because they're a very easy scapegoat. This is about picking vulnerable communities that are easy scapegoats so that the real social and economic issues that our politicians are not only failing to fix but worsening, that they can do so.
Not only.
And the other thing too is we say this all the time, trans people are working class people. Okay. They also need healthcare. This isn't just about trans people specifically getting gender affirming healthcare. This is about healthcare at large, and trans people need healthcare that's also, outside of gender affirming care. Gender affirming care is healthcare. But when we talk about, how the healthcare industry has ravaged so many people in this country, that includes trans people. When we talk about labor issues, right? When class consciousness, trans people are a part of that. I get so frustrated in people acting as if trans issues are this separate thing. And when they will say this is commonly repeated by liberals who are so sick of the trans thing. And it's we got to stop talking about it because it's a distraction from the real stuff. It's the issues that trans people face outside of their, the issues that are specific to the trans community are issues that we all are dealing with. Libs see trans people as an additional hurdle that they have to overcome in order to win elections rather than a part of the community who needs to be spoken up for and brought into the fold. Yeah, trans people are working class people as well. They are not in this separate category because they are trans.
Only as a
And yes, this is another example of how transphobia hurts everyone. Not just how transphobia causes, transphobes to not just attack trans people, but attack cis people under the guise of like, we can always tell bullshit. But that transphobia, with the outsized attention that it receives in our political environment, hurts all working class people, which includes trans people.
Famous or like celebrity trans woman who is white and thin and can adhere to like contemporary beauty standards, and I can participate in all of that, and I pass, and it still happened. I never had my birth certificate changed. So this has led me to believe that I think the agent who are in charge of passports and this sort of thing are now required to cross-reference birth certificates, or I don't know exactly what or what changed as far as the processing goes, but this is the first time excuse me, this has happened to me since I changed my gender marker. We're coming up on a decade now or something. And I do believe it is a direct result of the administration our country
It absolutely
is currently
is
operating under.
Yes.
And I guess I'm just sort of scared of the way this stuff like slowly gets implemented.
Man, and it's just so like it's so awful thinking, seeing this story today and then thinking of that story that I think was from a week or two ago about a young trans man who was murdered by a group of like 4 or 5 people, and the details of that case are so evil. And that is, make no mistake, Sam Nordquist, sorry, let me look this up. Sam Nordquist, who was 24 years old. Let me just cut in here real quick. Sam Nordquist, who was 24 years old.
By these 5 people. Chilling new details in the murder of Sam Nordquist, a 24-year-old transgender man from Minnesota, allegedly tortured by these 5 people in upstate New York.
The facts and the circumstances of this crime are beyond depraved. No human being should have to endure what Sam endured.
Investigators.
So, transphobic behavior and language, it results in the murder of trans people. This isn't just about people being mean online and saying nasty things about trans people. The inevitable result when you have an environment that is so hostile, that is so violent in the rhetoric, and now, the legislation that we have passed in federally and state by state, like this emboldens those who want to cause physical harm then to trans people. So that's where this doesn't happen in a vacuum. Violence against marginalized people whose livelihoods, whose existence is under attack on a daily basis. This is the inevitable result. It never happens in a vacuum. And I looked at the comments on a Twitter post about this story, and there were a lot of MAGA people in the comments who were like, oh, this is really sad, but, this has nothing to do with MAGA or Donald Trump. Fuck them. Yes, it does. But it's this like, when somebody is so brutally murdered in the way that Sam Nordquist was, you will have the very same people who go online and, you know, spew hatred about trans people, being like, well, this is sad. Nobody should be, nobody should be tortured and murdered. But also, this is a separate thing from like what we're doing over here. It's all violence. This just is is physical violence. This is like an extreme form of the same violence, though, that is going online and saying transphobic things, right? Because what happens is you dehumanize people. And so then you embolden violent people who then enact on the pervasive hostility of the culture.
Say Nordquist was subjected to repeated physical and psychological abuse for weeks inside a motel room in Hopewell that led to his death.
This is one of the most horrific crimes I have ever investigated.
His family said Nordquist traveled from Minnesota to New York in September of 2024, hoping to connect with an online girlfriend, Precious Arzuaga. His family feared for his safety and lost touch with him early this year.
I had a bad feeling off the start that it wasn't going to end well if he came out here, and he wouldn't listen to me because he thought that he was in love with this woman.
On Thursday, Nordquist's remains were found in a field in neighboring Yates County.
Torture. How can somebody be so evil?
Authorities have charged Precious Arzuaga, Jennifer A. Quijano, Kyle Sage, Patrick Goodwin, and Emily Motika with second.
If you cannot make the connection between someone spewing transphobic rhetoric to a group of people targeting a transgender person and torturing and murdering that person, then you do not understand what is happening here, or you're being willfully ignorant. It's all connected. Okay? It's like when during 2020 Donald Trump was spewing hatred against Chinese people in the form of saying Kung flu, blaming COVID on Chinese, on Asians, and then we saw followers of him, people who listen to the words that he is saying and enact on those words, physically targeting Asian people. So I'm just trying to show you another example of how words lead to violence. Or Israel and Palestine. When pro-Israel people spend all of this time using language that dehumanizes Palestinian people, what that results in is a psycho in Vermont shooting 3 young men wearing keffiyehs. When the keffiyeh is called a symbol of terror, when in our current political environment, it's being compared by politicians to that of a swastika, then you have people who will react violently towards seeing someone wearing a keffiyeh and will try and kill them. My mother's a very gentle and good-hearted person. She's scared for what Trump is doing, but at the same time, she's been saying to me that woke has gone too far. I know, it's just this, it's all the propaganda. This is what they hear over and over and over again. Wokeness is a threat for free speech. It's hard to unpack this type of thinking. I try to send her articles and resources to make her understand she's been misled, but she doesn't seem to get it. Yeah, I mean, it's a difficult situation that a lot of people have found themselves in. So, what was I going to say? Yeah, another thing with that is how, like, you'll have, a dad who's like, well, I hate trans people, but I love my child who's trans because that's my child. It's like, yeah, but this is someone's child as well, right? You need to make that connection where you love your child because they are your child, but you do not love them really for who they are, because you do not respect, and you have such hatred towards everybody else in their shared community. And for people like that, you know, I guess you try and appeal and be like, this was someone's child as well. Like, this could have been your child because of other people like you who have such hateful sentiments towards trans people.
Degree murder with depraved indifference. NBC News could not immediately reach their attorneys for comment. According to police records, Goodwin was previously convicted for sexual abuse of a minor.
Yeah, isn't that interesting? Oh, the irony in that a couple of the people who were involved in this fucking gang who murdered this trans man are sex offenders, sexual abusers. I believe one of them was a child molester. Aren't those all the accusations that are always thrown at the LGBTQ community? And yet here we go.
And Sage for grand larceny and distribution of pornography to a minor.
They can rot in hell.
I'm the rotten hell and die.
New York Governor Kathy Hochul calling the case sickening in a statement, adding there must be justice for Sam Nordquist. Community members in upstate New York gathering for a vigil to show support for Sam.
Rest in power, Sam Nordquist. We seek justice and face this enormous grief together.
As of tonight, the district attorney and state police say there's no evidence of a hate crime. Writing in a statement on Sunday, Sam and his assailants were known to each other, identified as LGBTQ+, and at least one of the defendants lived with Sam in the time period leading up to the instant offense.
Just because you're a part of the LGBTQ doesn't mean that you're supporting that T and that Q and you're protecting that T and that Q.
Britton Hargers is a community organizer. He too is trans and from a town not far from where Sam was found. What does this case represent to you?
I think it just reminds me and honestly puts in the forefront the times that we are living in, the hateful rhetoric, and how this is not a trans issue. This is a human rights issue.
Christine, all 5 suspects were denied bail after making an initial court appearance. If they are found guilty, they could face up to 15 years to life in prison, Christine.
Tony Hilton, thank you for that report.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, like, I think most people would look at that situation and go, that's horrible, right? That is objectively an act of evil. You know, I don't support people being tortured and murdered. Okay. But then they will do this thing where other acts of violence that are not torturing and murdering trans people is acceptable to them. Whether it is outing trans people, like what will happen with this forced, you know, passport change, or agreeing with bills that seek to keep gender affirming care from minors. They'll think that all of those forms of violence against trans people, right? Every other way of denying trans people the right to exist that is, you know, not murdering and torturing them, but everything else is acceptable.
Because things just sort of like start happening, I think, as we've seen in like historical rises of fascism and this sort of everything that this new administration kind of represents. There's a lot of talk, and then things start happening, and we start to normalize the circumstances we're under. And I just feel like it's important to share that it's not just talk, that this is real, and it's happening, and no one,
here's the last part,
no matter their circumstance, no matter how wealthy or white or pretty or whatever, is excluded. This is real.
Yeah, so what she's saying is, I recognize that I have a lot of privileges, and so this isn't about, me as an individual. This is about the entire trans community, especially those who do not have the resources and privileges that I have. Like, obviously, Hunter Schafer as a trans person is under attack, like the entire trans community, but she's bringing attention to this because she's like, if this happens to me as as a very visible trans person, but just because there's few trans people in trans performers in Hollywood, but one who has privileges that most trans people don't, then imagine how bad it is for every trans person who is not Hunter Schafer.
I also want to say, I don't give a fuck that they put an M on my passport. It doesn't change really anything about me or my transness. However, it does make life a little harder. Personally, I haven't tested it out yet. I'll find out next week when I have to travel abroad for the first time with my new passport. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna come along with having to out myself to like Border Patrol agents and that whole gig much more often than I would like to or is really necessary. And this is just my personal circumstance. And
yeah, there's so many hypothetical things that can happen here. Just thinking about how it could be used as a way to deny someone entry, to detain them, to say like, oh, well, you look this way, but your passport says male. So there's something that is, there's something fishy here. So I'm going to act upon this. Right? Like some type of identity fraud, just whatever reasons. It is not exaggerating. It's not, being overly dramatic to say that this will have a lot of far-reaching implications.
And thinking about other trans women who this might also be happening to, or other trans people, the list only gets longer as far as the intricacies that come along with the difficulty that this brings into like real life shit. This is getting very long, but I just want to say trans people are beautiful. We are never going to stop existing. I'm never going to stop being trans. A letter and a passport can't change that, and fuck this administration. And I don't really have an answer on what to do about this, but I feel it was important to share. This is real. So, yeah, fuck.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, man. I mean, if the end goal is to eradicate the existence of trans people, it ain't ever gonna happen. Okay, trans people have always existed. They will continue to exist. No matter how much you attack trans people's rights, no matter all this fuck ass shit you do, you will never erase trans people. You will never stop them from existing. Like, it just doesn't work that way. Okay, so I just I don't know. Yeah. Hey. And to all liberals out there who are doing the I'm so over everything being about the trans thing, you guys are the ones who are doing this. It's not trans people, okay? It's liberals It's Republicans. It's anybody who just is so can not be normal about the fact that trans people exist and that they have the right to health care. Everybody has the right to health care. So maybe if trans people stop being attacked, then everything won't be about trans issues anymore. Fuck any conservative supports this shit and then have the audacity to go looking for trans women on Grindr. I'm sick of running into those. So sick of it. Yeah, isn't it funny how often that is the case?
Sandwich?
Oh, yeah, can you put it on the counter? I'll eat it in a little bit.
I'm gonna eat it.
You're gonna, what?
You don't appreciate shit.
What do you mean?
I got you mashed potatoes too.
Okay, thank you. Anywho, as always, just sending love and support to the trans community, and I just need people to make the connection between, like, you know, the turf shit that a J.K. Rowling tweets out and the like statistics of trans people, especially trans people of color, being murdered every single year. It's all connected. Trans rights will always be the first domino to fall in the descent towards fascism if they're not protected by the opposition party. Going back to 1933, the conversation around that, and the larger point being made was that fascists have always targeted trans people and sex gender studies first. Oh, yeah. As far as the Institute of Sexology, that was brought up because a certain streamer named Schmazman was doing some a little revisionism. The LGBTQ community is always one of the first to be attacked by fascists, by fascist ideology. And in Nazi Germany, they had explicitly stated one of the goals of the Nazi Party was to eradicate all existence of LGBTQ people of the LGBTQ community and culture in Germany. That was explicitly stated as one of their goals. And it is why they burned the Institute of Sexology and all of the really, really important literature that was held within that. Because knowledge is power, and that's why one of the first things that you do when you are attempting to, wipe out a community is you attack the information, you attack the knowledge. And so the damage that was caused by that was immeasurable. Gremlo, look at what you started online. And I think that's something that maybe a lot of people learned for the first time. Maybe they had, as much as we know about World War II, there's still a lot that's left out of the conversation. And one reason that LGBTQ victims of Nazi Germany were not included, were not talked about after the fall of Nazi Germany, was that it was illegal still post World War II to be gay in Germany, because there was still like lingering hostility. And so they were, some of the first victims, and it wasn't until years later that they were part of the conversation, that they were like included in the history books. Romani victims get forgotten a lot too. I didn't mean to, but it's necessary. Yes, it was necessary. Right. Like I think a lot of people, good and bad, learned about the Institute of Sexology for the first time, learned about how the LGBTQ community was early targeted by Nazi Germany, that they had a stated goal of eradicating every single aspect of LGBTQ life from Germany, and would have sought to do so, in the rest of the world. I never knew about the original book burnings, but it never stuck with me how progressive Germany was for LGBTQ plus people before the Nazi rise until recently. Definitely eye-opening when looking at where we are today. Yes, and it was, prior to Nazi Germany, it was illegal to be homosexual in Germany, but there was a very thriving culture. So it's like, okay, yeah, you know, illegal to be gay, but also Berlin was like vibrantly, had a very, very vibrant LGBTQ community. Still now in the field, we have to advocate for LGBTQ, Black, Romani people, disabled people to be included in the narrative of the Holocaust. It's tiring. Yes, unfortunately, a lot of victims throughout history, many of whom during these really, really horrific historical events were often the first victims, were, erased in life and erased in death, where it is only because of the work of historians, and often historians from these communities that were targeted by groups like the Nazis, were the ones to report and to try and document those great losses. Yeah, like I'm going to show Cabaret on stream one night. The premise for Cabaret. Yes, if you've never watched Cabaret, life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. Yeah, there's a lot of what we're talking about, the overt, explicit but also subtle themes in Cabaret, where you see the where you see fascism rising within the Kit Kat Club. Something we've talked about a lot over the last year is how fascism in any version requires its followers to kill their soul. The first step of that is conflating empathy with weakness. Yes. It's fascism, emphasizes this strength, but a strength in a strength in a determining of what is strong and what is weak, and something like empathy, diversity, that's weakness. Being gay was also legal in the UK during World War II. Alan Turing was a war hero and they still charged him. When historians report on past gay and trans people, so many cishet people accuse them of trying to twist the past to fit definitions, when that's exactly what bigots are doing by denying our existence throughout history. Right, because when you erase marginalized communities and the attacks on them, the repeated attacks on them throughout history, then you get to a situation like either, Schmajman Schmold saying, oh yeah, no, that's not, the burning of the Institute of Sexology was because the books were written in Jewish. Or you have people just straight up like not recognizing that LGBTQ people have always exist. And so as long as they've existed, they have been, they have faced attacks. weren't invented yesterday. Yeah. All right. This is a quick little thing, but hey, The Apprentice director, I don't know if anyone's seen The Apprentice, but that was the, one of the controversial films of last year, because it was about Donald Trump's rise in the late 70s and 80s, and features a scene where Donald Trump rapes his first wife, Ivana Trump, And Sebastian Stan, who stars as Donald Trump in The Apprentice, there was that whole thing where he was invited to do Actors on Actors, but none of the actors' PR agents wanted to like pair their clients up with Sebastian Stan because of this culture we are in now with Donald Trump 2.0, where people are terrified to like be publicly opposing the president for fear that he will, strike them down. Anywho, Jeremy Strong, who was also in the film, he plays he plays Donald Trump's lawyer. Why am I blanking on his name? But anyway, he's nominated for an Oscar for that. Roy Cohn. Yeah, thank you. So Ali Abbasi, who directed The Apprentice and who has talked about the difficulties that he has endured in making a film that is about Donald Trump and that paints him in a bad light. Like literally there's a scene where he rapes Ivana. And he has been, legally threatened by Trump and blah, blah, blah. This motherfucker apparently was at the CAA Globes after party. So CAA, which is the agency that he is with, it's one of the big agencies in Hollywood. And there was a report from Deadline that said that he was dismissed from this agency after allegedly groping an unnamed actor at this after party. So the incident occurred at the famed Los Angeles hotel Chateau Marmont and was not an official CAA gathering. His accuser is also repped by CAA. The report said a representative for Abbasi had no further comment on the matter. They denied the outlet's report that law firm Granderson de Rocher had dropped Abbasi, saying he'd never retained their services in the first place. I'm just like, why? Why is there just always a news story about a male player in Hollywood who just simply cannot keep their hands to themselves? Like, dude, how did you make this film about the president of the United States, who is a sexual predator and who you took great pains to portray this very graphic rape that Ivana Trump once upon a time alleged that Donald Trump had committed? And then it turns out that you're a guy who just cannot cannot keep your hands to yourself. Man, it's like, a good thing that this film isn't even really isn't up for Oscars outside of Jeremy Strong, because the damage that the director of this film has done. If I had $1 every time a man preached one thing in their work and did another in their... Stop it! Stop! Mommy's talking about awful men in Hollywood again. If I had $1 every time a man preached one thing in their work and did another in their personal life, I'd be a very rich woman. Yes. Yeah. It was like, okay, praise to Ali Abbasi, who absolutely took a risk in making The Apprentice and portraying Trump in the way that he did. And now, fuck you, dude. God. Like, especially men who are involved in making something that brings attention to another man being an abuser, and then themselves committing an act or multiple acts of sexual misconduct, of like being of just here is what you were you know were on. But before this came out, seemingly like making sure that you shine a spotlight on. It's exhausting. Ready for the worst men in Hollywood? I don't think so. This like strikes me as an instance that they probably won't, because I don't think that he is. Well, he's not a big enough name. Okay, like I don't think Brian Cox. Who knows what fucking Brian Cox though? But I don't think Ali Abbasi is a big enough name and has a long enough career to have people like to have people like Liam Neeson and Brian Cox come out and say his talent is too important. And also this seems pretty cut and dry in that he groped this person at an after party and is not denying it, and also was allegedly told both that he needed to apologize, but then other sources say that he was told to not talk to this actor at all, and then he was dropped because they're both at the same agency, and like ostensibly there were witnesses to this groping since it was at the after party. Him being not big enough is the reason he won't be defended, not because of the crime. Oh, of course, yeah. No, that's always what it is, though. You know, if you are big enough, there's that mentality of like too big to fail type of thing. I think especially with internet creators, because your source of power and money is people online who are fans of you and follow you, and you can be the worst fucking person ever and you'll always find an audience. That's why we talk about grifters, right? That's why we talk about bad internet creators who just have to pivot and they'll find a new audience. Didn't CAA represent Harvey Weinstein? Aren't they representing Joe Biden? CAA just signed Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. Great. I cannot wait for Joe Biden and Kamala Harris content. Can't get enough of it. I can't remember if CAA represented Harvey Weinstein. I mean, CAA is one of the major agencies in town. So you have WME, CAA, UTA. So it's not really a just CAA problem of representing horrible people. All right. I meant to watch this yesterday. This, I think, ties into what topic we're on here. So I have Olivia Munn talking with Monica Lewinsky on her podcast Reclaiming. So this is on this podcast she talks about a situation she had on set where she was a victim of sexually inappropriate, some type of harassment, and was offered a lot of money and asked to sign an NDA that she said that she refused to. So I want to listen to her talking about this.
Affected me in my adult life. There were other things that happened on this movie set personally to me that was really not okay, and it was so traumatic that
yeah. So unfortunately, 7 years after the Me Too movement, sexual harassment is still incredibly pervasive in the industry, as it is across the country, right? Sexual harassment and assault, even post Me Too, has has not let up. And so as far as this whole, Me Too has made it hard for men to just exist, well, no. And also because of such an enormous backlash to Me Too, it has boomeranged, and sexual harassment and assault is still incredibly pervasive. But now there is this added, like, okay, there's a war on men. If you are a rich man, if you are, public in the public eye, if you are a noteworthy public figure, then there are a lot of people who will defend you in the court of public opinion because they believe that you're being targeted because of the Me Too movement going too far. When it's like, yeah, the Me Too movement didn't fucking go too far because like sexual misconduct is still a pervasive issue.
I had to file complaints with the studio, and there's a lot of other new little things that go along with it. But it got to this place where I was offered a lot of money.
I've been following her career since she got fired at The Daily Show. She's always in the drama. So I'm just going to stop you there. Sexual harassment is not drama. And I say this about every single celebrity woman. You don't have to like them, okay? You don't have to be a fan to recognize that the pervasiveness of sexual harassment and sexual misconduct is not okay. It's not drama. And it is important that we keep talking about this because of the trickle-down effect that happens, because of the fact that even women who are incredibly privileged, who are at, who exist at a class status where they have the resources and the privileges that most women don't have, and yet are still victimized, but are victimized are treated by the public still as liars. And that has an effect on all victims. It has a chilling effect on people who come forward to talk about what happened to them. It has a chilling effect on what happens at a legal level. And so it's really important that we separate what celebrity drama is. Okay, celebrity drama being like, oh, this person had an affair with this person, from sexual harassment and assault. That is not drama. And if it happens to somebody that you don't care for, it doesn't change the fact that it's wrong and that it is still an endemic issue in an industry like Hollywood, as it is across all industries. But Hollywood has a spotlight on it because the people who, work, are in this industry are famous. And so what happens to them gets an outsized amount of media attention, right? They have podcasts that they go on and talk about this stuff, or they are caught up in really complicated, insane legal battles, and it's reported on by major outlets. So we, the public, see this, and yet we dismiss it as celebrity drama, or we engage in the whole, well, I don't like that person, so it doesn't matter. I need people to make the connection between what is happening in Hollywood and what is happening broadly, and how when victims with a lot of privilege and power are still not believed and are still, treated harshly in the court of public opinion and are, losing legal cases, that has an effect, that has a broad effect. Here, I got you.
You guys are naming people that are sex offenders and out there racist and fucking fucking people that promote harm and shit. Yo, that's not canceled. That's the law. That's the fucking law. When you
Yeah, just a classic clip every time. It's really easy for people to treat it like another tabloid gossip story instead of a very serious accusation that can potentially have profound consequences like you're talking about. Right. And so I haven't even I haven't even gotten into this clip, but Olivia Munn is about to talk about the NDA that they were trying to force her to sign and why she didn't sign it. And this is a person who, she has the means, okay? She has the ability to turn down a 7-figure settlement where she's being forced to sign an NDA, whereas most women, most victims of sexual abuse are not in that position. They do not have the power to do something like refuse to sign an NDA. They do not have the resources in refusing to sign a settlement, which would then silence them. So this, I just, for the millionth time, whenever I am showing something that comes from Hollywood, it usually has a larger purpose to it. This isn't me being like, I'm a stan of Olivia Munn, so that's why I'm showing this to you guys. I have no horse in the race other than I am trying to do my part in educating people on the issue of sexual misconduct and how endemic and pervasive it is, and how, like, what happens in this small elite industry that is Hollywood has consequences for everybody outside, for victims out. Like, when we talk about sexual abuse, I'm trying to help you make these connections and show like why this stuff is important and what we can learn based at like what we take away from what's happening at the, what's happening at the level of like Hollywood celebrities. I don't care if you don't like Olivia Munn as an actor or as a person. It's irrelevant. It's the same thing when we're talking about Blake Lively, people saying it's drama. Yes. Or people being like, but Caroline, I can't believe you're going to die on the hill of defending Blake Lively. What do you mean by that? Die on the hill of, do you think it's because I'm a huge Blake Lively fan? Like, I in the past have criticized Blake Lively. I have said it doesn't matter that Blake Lively did this thing or said this thing. And it's like, ew, gross, whatever. It's a distraction from what is at the root of this whole Blake Lively and Justin Baldoni thing. And I just like need people to understand that you don't need to like a person, right? When we talk about the whole perfect victim myth, etc. And in fact, women shouldn't have to be likable. Victims shouldn't have to be, so great and perfect and everybody likes them to be seen as victims and to be taken seriously. It's a symptom of drama content. People no longer think in terms of genuine human conflict. Rather, it's all entertainment meant for consumption, not empathy or advocacy. Yeah, and another thing that bothers me, I gotta be so for real, is when content creators will take something that is very serious and like label it as drama, okay? I think we've really muddied what the word drama is. And like, for instance, Asmongold, Schmashmangold, doing Holocaust revisionism, that's not drama. And I think we have a responsibility as content creators to not label it as such. And I get it that if I put like Asmongold drama in my title, then I'll bump my views up. But I just like think we need to be more cautious, because what happens then is people who are looking at this situation, they don't know what's going on, right? They don't understand the nuance. They go, oh, it's just Asmongold drama, right? Oh, this is just drama, rather than seeing like how serious it is and what the implications are and the consequences are. It's not the hill of Blake Lively. It's the hill of rampant sexual abuse that Blake Lively's been forced onto. Yes, I'll die on that hill. I mean, it's the Amber Heard effect that unfortunately, even though some people have like figured out that, hey, I was part of the problem. Hey, I actually was misled here. Hey, I was wrong. That it is still so pervasive. Right? And because content creators had a field day with Amber Heard and Johnny Depp, especially being pro Depp because it was very lucrative. They were getting millions of views on it. There were people then, a lot of people who looked at it all as like, yeah, it is just dumb drama. It is just like this silly thing, you know? There's no real world consequences here. There's no real world implications. You know, like I think this is like a really serious problem, and I will, you know, until the day that I stop being a content creator, keep talking about it. You know, not even just getting into all the reasons why Depp had so much support online, but just simply talking about how when content now that content creators have, you know, this whole economy of reporting on, you know, making content out of sexual abuse and violence, sexual violence, legal cases, then, you know, consumers of that content, people online, are missing that these are very serious things, that they are just waving it away as like, oh, you know, I'm consuming it like I would consume reality TV. It's you know, it's dumb, but like, oh, I just can't get enough type of thing. True crime is a huge part of this issue. I mean, yeah, we've talked a lot about how exploitative so much of true crime is, about how so many people look at true crime as just pure entertainment, that like we've just crossed this line, and, you know, the explosion of true crime is in response to how many people consume it purely as entertainment. Like, I know if I were to start putting out TikTok content, YouTube, you know, YouTube shorts with titles like Blake Lively said what? Like, you know, the drama continues. You know, these really like clickbaity, salacious titles, and then the way that I framed, the way that I did the framing and coverage of, you know, whether I wasn't a content creator for Heard and Depp, but there's plenty of examples to choose from, and how I would be rewarded in I would be rewarded for doing so. Right? And how too, if I make a video that's responding to, you know, that goes into the history of the Institute of Sexology, you know, how LGBTQ people were targeted, and some of the early victims of Nazi Germany and how they were erased and blah, blah, blah. If I put out a video that's like Asmongold drama, that video is going to do better than, you know, the history of the Institute of Sexology, or something that is less of a salacious title. So I'm just imploring content creators, especially leftist content creators, to please stop misusing the word drama. I think we have really, as I said, muddied the waters. I think when we call everything drama, it has the unintended consequence of making really serious things out to be something without like serious implications. It undercuts the severity. Mm-hmm. Okay,
a lot of money, 7 figures, to accept, I guess, their apology and them taking acknowledgement of it. But it came along with an NDA. And not that I would ever have talked about it, truly, because I wanted to move past it all. And that's why I don't want to talk about the things and the specific things that happened in that situation. But I said, I'm not signing an NDA. And they said, you have to. And I just felt that it was so wrong. And at this time, specifically, this was like in the beginning of the Me Too Time's Up.
The 2.0, right?
Yeah,
so
that
the
period.
Online, right? Because Tarana Burke started, right, 10 years prior, right? So
she
the
started,
online
so
version.
this was the reckoning,
Right.
the Harvey Weinstein reckoning that began it all, okay? This was that time period. And this is when people were targeting anyone who signed an NDA saying, oh, you only did it for the money. So I was afraid that my voice in speaking up would be would just reverse any kind of validity to my voice. And I was concerned that they would leak it out. I was concerned that the studio, in an effort to diminish my voice, would leak out that I had signed an NDA for money. And
yeah, and remember, the whole money thing is always a go-to for dismissing victims' experiences, of being like, oh, she just wants money, right? Whether it's coming forward and making allegations against somebody, with a lot of money. So like every time something happens in Hollywood, or signing something like an NDA, it's always chalked up to, oh yeah, see, this woman is just another gold digger. That's what was said about Amber Heard.
I was in that meeting. The lawyers said, you take some time to think about it.
Yeah, guys, I'm not calling out any specific streamer. This isn't me doing drama. I'm saying it's just something across the board that I have noticed. I understand why, things get labeled as drama. I'm just saying I think it's important to use that word sparingly and when it's appropriate. And I think that if someone is doing Holocaust revisionism, let's not label that as drama, because it's a very serious thing. So this isn't about any one person in particular. It's not me being holier than thou or, taking some sort of moral high ground. I'm just that's just my opinion on it.
Step outside. And I turned to my lawyer and I said, I'm not taking it. And so I told my lawyer, I said, I'm just not going to do it. I want to say no now. He's like, let's think about it. I said, I want to say no now. And that comes into the feistiness of not thinking things through and being so upset and frustrated that this would be the offer to me. I did not think about negotiating. I did not think about anything besides how disrespectful that was. So when they came in, I said to my lawyer, and I want to say it. And he was like, well, let it be. And I was like, I want to say it. And I remember looking at them in the eyes, and there was 3 people. One had fallen asleep. And so I'm like, so clearly you take this very seriously. But the person who said to me, like, this is a lot of money, and they didn't say it in the kind way that, you know, I'm actually saying now. It was disrespectful. It was like, hey, this is a lot of money.
Right.
You'd be crazy not to take this. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Just sign it. And I said to him, I know this is a lot of money to you, but it is not a lot of money to me to lose my voice. And we walked out of there, and I remember feeling so proud when I walked out.
Yeah.
So proud of myself. And shortly after that, California made NDAs illegal. And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, NDAs are pretty fucked up, and they are so often have been used to silence victims, right? Who are forced into signing an NDA, right? Okay, here's, you know, all right, this bad thing happened to you. It's ruined your entire life. You won't be able to find any form of justice outside of accepting this settlement. But in order to do so, you have to sign this NDA, and you can never talk about it again. And if you violate that NDA, we will bring down the law on you. So yeah, making NDAs illegal was a good thing. But what I just want to point out again with Olivia is that she was a person in a position to turn down the sum of money that was offered to her, and, you know, could do so without worry that, like, she wouldn't be able to pay for her therapy because of the trauma she, you know, experienced, or that she wouldn't be able to pay for her rent because of whatever happened at her workplace. That means that she no longer has work. And so most women most victims who are, you know, who take a settlement and then have to sign an NDA are not in a position. They don't have any other choice.
Gosh. And and look, was it the right thing to do? And do the people in my life think that I did the right thing and are proud of me for that? Yeah.
Like when Cutie streamed at her funny out about the deepfakes, people called her dramatic and laughed at her pain. It's infuriating. She was so strong, and I'm glad she spoke up about the effect it has on her and kind of warned other women. Yeah, I mean, I know that she feels... I know that she has a lot of mixed feelings about that because of how awful the responses were to her, and guarantee that there were people who covered that who said, like, cutie Cinderella drama, you know, when that absolutely undercuts the pain that she experienced and how traumatizing that was. And the other thing, no. Okay. Let's just keep going.
But I wish that it's not that I wouldn't have ended up with the same decision.
Right.
It's that I made that decision based on anger. And that is something that I had to learn how to rein in and use for my benefit. But the only time I've realized that I've benefited from it is when I have taken the time to really think about things and digest it and talk it out.
Was that experience what led you into kind of diving deeper into your healing work, or was that a result that you felt you could sort of stand behind your voice in that way, was a result of having done the personal work?
The catalyst was getting out of a relationship that had drained me and left me.
Okay, I think that's the part that I wanted to that's what I wanted to watch on that. She has also this is not the first time Olivia Munn has spoken up about the sexual misconduct that she experienced. So there was the time that she accused Brett Ratner of sexual harassment. In 2017, she said that he masturbated in front of her in his trailer when she was visiting the set of his film After the Sunset in 2004. he voluntarily identified himself as the unnamed director. So she mentioned this during her or in her book, but left out the names and details. But Brett Ratner voluntarily identified himself as the unnamed director during a 2011 appearance on Attack of the Show, a TV program that Munn previously co-hosted but denied masturbating in front of her. In 2018, Munn revealed that during the making of that year's Predators, she reported to 20th Century Fox that director Shane Black hired his friend and registered sex offender Stephen Wilder Striegel to appear in a short scene in which his character hits on her. Fox removed Striegel's scenes after Munn's report, and Black later issued an apology. So there have been a couple of times that Olivia Munn has spoken up about the sexual misconduct that she has experienced on set. There's also this as well. Conan O'Brien called Johnny Depp a jerk when Olivia Munn shared a strange encounter with the actor. Olivia Munn told Conan O'Brien it was odd that Johnny Depp kept his hand on her chest in between takes. Munn went on to share that the actor kept his hand on her chest while filming a racy dance scene. She said, "At the end of everything, he's got to touch my breasts every time and just like hold his hand there." O'Brien cut her off asking, "Wait a minute, what was all that?" What was that all? Asked again if it was all just work and if Munn really felt comfortable with it. "It always felt odd," she replied. "Maybe for him it was work over and over, but for me, you're there and everyone's looking at you." Munn clarified, "And then he's got his hand on your breast and it's strange. I just want my boyfriend, that's it. And some other guy's doing it. You kind of have to get used to it in your head over and over, but in a fun way." Yeah, yes, everyone laughed at us as if it were just weird. Right. So when we treat sexually inappropriate behavior, when we treat abusive behavior as, is just a miscommunication, or that's just, it's just they were being weird or whatever. Like, I will get into this piece in a minute. Oh, it's just their religion. It's a cultural difference. Then we're continuing to minimize the seriousness of sexual misconduct. Now Brett Ratner is doing a Melania Trump biopic. Of course he is. You know what, though? I'm actually glad that he is now kind of... He's fallen from grace. There were a lot of allegations against him, and so he's stuck doing Melania Trump biopics. That's what he's got going on. What's with these Hollywood weirdos and masturbating in front of women? Anyone know? Yeah, it's about power, right? It's about it's what Louis C.K. That's what his MO was, masturbating when he was on the phone with women, or when they were in the room as him. Yeah, it's power, and it is knowing that, like, people be like, "Oh, well, that's just how he gets his rocks off." That is fucking irrelevant. And also, like, so what? You can only get your rocks off at like the behest of someone else being put in an uncomfortable, non-consensual situation? I don't think so. No. Okay. 1 second. Let me go grab... Where's my water? Let me go find my water. I'm just going to fill this up. It is so awful to see the difference between, like, how the Hollywood Reporter 10 years ago was diligently reporting on the crimes of Harvey Weinstein, on, like, the abuse of power of Harvey Weinstein and other big players in Hollywood to like this shit. What the fuck, Hollywood Reporter? This is obviously AI, okay? So they used AI to create this header image and let me go to the tweet. Yeah, here it is. Blake Lively versus Justin Baldoni. An exclusive look behind the battle lines of the hashtag It Ends With Us uncivil war. This is so gross. Yeah, I don't know how this got greenlit. Like, who the fuck signed off on this? Who was like, yeah, this is great? Right? This AI image of Blake Lively slingshotting a phone. I think that's what a phone at Justin Baldoni, both of whom are dressed in both of whom are dressed in like Bible era type of clothing. I don't know if this is some David and Goliath type of thing. What the hell this is. Yeah, these biblical clothes. He's holding It Ends With Us. And then there's like butterflies. And also the Hollywood sign. Anyway, it's vile. It's so vile. But it's also just how it reduces this legal case, like, which is very serious, okay? I know that everybody is like, a lot of people are at a point probably where they're like, get me away from, like, I can't escape this. I don't care, blah, blah, blah. Like, what the hell is this? But it is a very serious lawsuit, and it is going to be, like, this is going to be one of the pivotal, the pivotal lawsuits from the decade. And this moment in culture is one that, being reduced to this disgusting AI image, is it's so demoralizing. You'll notice she's dressed in a very elegant garb. He's dressed in peasant clothes, symbolizing she's harassing as the person with higher standing. It's just so weird and stupid, and I cannot believe that the Hollywood Reporter editorial board was like, "Yep, this looks great. Let's sign off on this." It's bad. It's very bad. It's all, like, it just is also so stupid. Look at how stupid this is. Who are the random? I think one of them is Jamie Heath, Justin Baldoni's friend and producer on the film, part of Wayfair, who's also named in Blake Lively's legal suit. I think the other one is the lawyer. I don't fucking know. It's just nasty work. It really is. It's nasty work. I think this is such a bad look for the Hollywood Reporter. Anyway, okay. So I was like, all right, I'm not just going to judge this piece by its cover, even though there's plenty to judge. I'm going to take a look at it. Justin Baldoni's leap of faith. What role did the controversial director's Baha'i religion play on the set of It Ends With Us? Could everything that went wrong with the movie actually have been one big cultural misunderstanding? Oy vey. Oy vey. Yeah. So that is the gist of this piece, which is that Justin Baldoni, who is an avid follower and practicer of this religion, Baha'i, I think that's how it's pronounced, and how it's not just him, it's also Jamie Heath and it's also it's Steve Sarowitz, who's the billionaire who founded Wayfarer Studios, that they're all converted members of this faith. Baha'i, okay. And how maybe that's the reason that this inappropriate behavior happened on set, because of these guys following this religion. Throughout the entire production of It Ends With Us, a persistent and peculiar rumor circulated on the set. According to this rumor, Justin Baldoni and It Ends With Us author Colleen Hoover shared a spiritual bond. Both were supposedly members of a small, obscure Iranian religious community known as Baha'i. It was this shared faith, or so the rumor went, that helped the 41-year-old director initially secure the rights to It Ends With Us. None of that was true. Hoover grew up in a small town in Texas filled with Southern Baptists, and a source close to the novelist insists she has never been part of the Baha'i community. Nor was there anything spiritual about the way in which the rights to Hoover's book were secured. It was Hoover's former editor turned literary agent named Johanna Castillo who brokered the rights agreement of It Ends With Us with Baldoni. According to a source close to Hoover, when the 45-year-old best-selling author became aware of the rumor shortly after the production wrapped, she was upset, but ultimately decided it was easiest to just let it go. Still, the story is instructive, shedding some revealing light on what's been one of the most scrutinized and polarizing public feuds in recent Hollywood history. For those who have been blissfully able to avoid the whole fracas, Blake Lively's December complaint with the California Civil Rights Department, which then became the basis of a lawsuit, was the opening salvo in this uncivil war. The language that they are using is awful. Uncivil war. In her lawsuit, she accused Baldoni and his partner Jamie Heath of all sorts of inappropriate behavior, including walking in on the actress while she was breastfeeding, using sexually charged language on set, and flouting industry-wide safety protocols, and then orchestrating a smear campaign against the actress for standing up to him. Several additional lawsuits have since been filed, including 2 by Baldoni. He filed a $250 million libel lawsuit against the New York Times after it broke the news of Lively's allegations, and then a second suit against Lively, her husband Ryan Reynolds, and her publicist Leslie Sloan, seeking $400 million in damages, and accusing them of defamation and other contractual claims. A judge has set a trial date of March 9th, 2026. From the outset, the Lively versus Baldoni feud has been framed as the newest chapter in Hollywood's ongoing fight for gender equality. It has rekindled increasingly dormant debates about sexual harassment and power dynamics, and that framing certainly could fit the facts. We'll have to see out how it plays in court. Okay. But there's also another possibility, one that has less to do with gender equality than it does a simple cultural misunderstanding. What if much of it, the alleged inappropriate hugging and pre-filming praying, could be explained as a clash between a very specific faith-driven community with its unique mores and a much more modern post-Me Too one with its own set of beliefs and commandments? This is unhinged. My God. Over the past several weeks, Hollywood Reporter has interviewed multiple friends and former colleagues of Baldoni, along with members of the Baha'i community, to piece together if and how this religion might have inadvertently contributed to the situation. Baldoni, whose Irish Catholic father and Ashkenazi mother both converted to the religion before he was born and raised in California, has made no secret about his devotion to the Baha'i faith, which is based on notions of humanity, universalism, and gender equality. What's also clear from talking to people in his orbit is that Baldoni has his own unique way of communicating and behaving, much of it informed by the tenor of his religion. His unique mannerisms have at times come into conflict with Hollywood's current ethos, which in the wake of the Me Too and Black Lives Matter movements and the COVID pandemic has become far more rigid, uniform, and policed. Yeah, so using that type of language makes it seem as if those movements, those progressive social movements, are negative. By saying that they're rigid, that they're uniform, and that they're policed, versus this like free-flowing, free-flowing, humanistic-based religion that is all about universalism, humanity, and gender equality. Like, bro, what? Huh? When analyzed through the prism of a 180-year-old faith that has a strong mystical component to it, at least some portions of this dispute start to make more sense. The Justin that I know isn't capable of doing the things that he's accused of doing because he truly sees himself as his feminist. But Blake clearly got grossed out, says a source who worked on It Ends With Us. I honestly feel like it was a perfect storm of two opposing personalities. Well, here's the thing, though. There are other women who have filed complaints, back in 2023. It wasn't just Blake Lively. There were multiple female employees that were uncomfortable with the behavior of Justin Baldoni and Jamie Heath. I don't give a fuck that they are converted members to this Baha'i faith. Okay? The point is that this was a workplace setting. This was a place of work. And these two guys, the director / star and producer of the film, were, according to these multiple complaints, behaving unprofessionally and sexually inappropriately. When Baldoni and Wayfair executives hold meetings, they often start by asking participants to go around the table and share something private, something that brings them joy and has nothing to do with their jobs or their career. In certain professional circles, like say those of yoga instructors and doulas, this type of icebreaker might be welcomed. But among time-crunched agents, entertainment lawyers, and studio executives, folks not exactly known for their touchy-feely ways, a gesture of this nature comes with risks. In my head, I was like, I'm sorry, are we at Cafe Fucking Gratitude, says a female executive at a production company who sat down with Wayfair executives last year, including Baldoni. Why are you imposing your culture on this meeting that's being held at our offices? I can't explain exactly why, but it made me so uncomfortable. Yeah, I gotta be honest, if I'm going in for like a financial meeting where it's like, okay, let's crunch numbers, like let's do this thing. I don't want to do some I don't want to do some type of like joyful icebreaker. And look, guys, to be clear, this is not about the faith, okay? This is not like going in on people who are members of the Baha'i community. This is about this piece and probably like Justin Baldoni and Jamie Heath utilizing their Baha'i faith to, utilizing that faith as an excuse for acting inappropriately on set. And when confronted with their behavior and asked to implement a series of changes because female employees were uncomfortable on set that they signed off on, they went, okay, sure, yeah, we'll change this. And then there being this issue, as alleged by Blake Lively, of a retaliatory campaign, like that has nothing to do with the Baha'i faith. The problem is using that as an excuse to justify or to explain away why these guys were being fucking weirdos on set. Wayfair Studios was founded in 2019 by Baldoni and billionaire Steve Sarowitz, another Baha'i follower who invested $125 million in the independent production studio that aims to produce purpose-driven content. Sarowitz, who made his fortune as the chairman of software company Paylocity, is relatively new to the entertainment industry. His first producing project in 2018 was The Gate, Dawn of the Baha'i Faith, a docudrama about the founding of his religion. I'm the money and he's the fame, Sarowitz said about his partnership with Baldoni in a recent interview with the website Inspired Insider. In addition to Baldoni and Sarowitz, Wayfair President Heath is also a member of the Baha'i faith, as are several other Wayfair employees. We think we're one human family, Sarowitz told Inspired Insider. It's not like we need everyone to be Baha'i. We want to just spread these teachings of oneness, and so that's what Wayfair is doing. Baha'i grew out of the Babi faith, which was founded in what's now known as Iran in 1844 by Mirza Ali Muhammad, who assumed the title of the Bab. One of the Bab's earliest disciples became known as Baha'u'llah and is credited with founding the Baha'i faith, which now has between 5 million and 8 million followers and a presence in more than 230 countries, making it one of the most widely dispersed religions in the world. There are volumes of sacred texts known as Baha'i writings, which are tantamount to the Baha'is' Old and New Testaments that are authored by the Bab, Baha'u'llah, and several others. Los Angeles Baha'i community has about 3,000 members, making it the largest in the United States. Within the entertainment industry, there's a small but vocal constituency. Both Rainn Wilson and Penn Badgley have spoken publicly about their commitment to the Baha'i faith. Throughout their history, Baha'is have faced systematic repression, especially in Iran, where they are routinely arrested, detained, and imprisoned. Within the faith, there's no real hierarchy. There are no popes, priests, or clergy. Baha'is instead rely on elected bodies known as spiritual assemblies to provide governance. According to Zachary Hearn, who is Baha'i and a professor of history with a focus on religion at Idaho State University, the lack of a clergy or priesthood allows for an immense amount of flexibility in interpreting the holy texts. Okay. Everyone is free to have and to explore their own interpretation of the Baha'i writings. Sometimes the message is explicit in the text, but members are urged to not go too wild with their interpretations. But nobody has authority to say that you are wrong. Nevertheless, there's a strict internal code. Central tenets include reconciling religious beliefs with science and strict equality among men and women. It's very interesting to okay, so that's a tenet of the faith, and yet we know that Justin Baldoni did send text messages that included screenshotting a Twitter thread about how Hailey Bieber is a mean girl and being like, yeah, let's do this, please. Okay. Or how here's the other thing, okay? Without getting into every single legal complaint that's been filed so far, there are a number of things that Blake Lively alleged, and I think this is important, that Justin Baldoni and Jamie Heath have not disputed as having happened, but instead they have reframed it in a way where it's like, no, we weren't being sexual harassers. So for instance, the video of Jamie Heath's wife giving birth, when the guys were like, we think, Blake Lively, you should be naked when you're giving birth. And she's like, huh? No, I'm not comfortable with that. And I've given birth 4 times. I've never been naked. And without asking for her consent, Jamie Heath pulled up this video of his wife naked giving birth to be like, see, my wife did it. So, just many of these types of examples where it's like Blake Lively expressed that she didn't want to do something, but they still tried to because she felt uncomfortable, but still tried to force her into doing it rather than respecting her, saying, no, women are not necessarily nude when they're giving birth. I have given birth 4 times and I don't want to be nude in the scene when I'm giving birth. I've been to a Baha'i temple and nothing about the Baha'i faith is even remotely close to what these people are using it to justify what Justin Baldoni did. Yes, that's why I think this is a ridiculous piece. Even before it ends with us, Baldoni wasn't afraid to inject elements of his religion on the set. He did talk about his religion a lot, says a source who worked on the 2019 coming-of-age romance 5 Feet Apart, which Baldoni directed. This had shades of Scientology, but with less of the prominence and people hovering at all times. Another source who worked on 5 Feet Apart, however, has a very different impression of Baldoni and the influence of his religion on the set. I've never worked with a male director who was so worried about everyone's emotional and mental well-being. There was an openness and emotionality to his style that was more typical of a woman, and it probably wouldn't be an issue if it was a female director because of the preconceived notions of gender. But if you get a bunch of Teamsters together who are told that they should share their feelings, of course someone's going to ask, why is he such a freak? But Justin genuinely believes that if we do this, we'll work better as a group. There's a little bit of an arrogance to it. It's like he doesn't want to acknowledge the world that we live in. the problem is not Justin Baldoni being a sensitive guy, like caring about people's emotional mental well-being. Because here's the thing, you can express one thing and then behave in a totally different way. And that's what the fucking problem is. It's like men who call themselves male feminists and they use the language of feminism, but then in their actions are not behaving as feminists. So it doesn't matter if you are like, I care about people's emotional, mental well-being. I care about equality, blah, blah, blah. If your behavior is, and antithetical to that, and you are, you are acting in a way that is not lining up with the things that you are pretending to believe in, then that's where the problem is. You can be a sensitive guy and still be a creep. Yeah. Because Baldoni wasn't merely directing It Ends With Us, but also producing it through Wayfair, the Baha'i Faith was an even more pronounced on-set presence during production. On the first day of filming, several members of the crew participated in a Baha'i prayer, according to a source. And I gotta be fucking honest. Like, I get that movie sets are an unconventional workplace, okay? So it's hard to, like, understand how the rules of the workplace have to apply to a film set, because it's just, as I said, unconventional. There's things that happen on a film set that don't happen in normal workplaces. I'm not talking about sexual harassment, because that happens in every workplace. But I will agree that if I'm on a film set and like somebody's religion, the director's religion or the producer's religion, whatever that religion is overtly being forced onto this film set, I'm going to feel uncomfortable. And even more so than that, like, if somebody behaves in a way because like that's what they say is a tenet of their religious/spiritual beliefs, there's a problem there. Other sources report that Baldoni frequently would ask God for guidance before making big creative decisions on the film. Like, whatever, I don't care, okay? Fine. You want to ask God for creative guidance, then ask God for creative guidance. But if you're like bursting in on on somebody who's hasn't given you permission to come into their trailer as they're breastfeeding, because your religious beliefs are that we're just all should be comfortable with each other, that there should be this like symbiotic relationship where what's mine is yours, that we have no boundaries, like blah blah blah. Problem. Two more sources noted that there was an unusual amount of physical contact in the form of hugging among crew members. Lively's suit does not explicitly mention Baha'i by name, but the director's religious affinities guided many decisions that had been made on the set. According to her suit, Lively became alarmed when she learned that Adam Monsheen, the unknown actor Baldoni had cast as the doctor in an intimate scene in which Lively's character gives birth, was Baldoni's best friend. Turns out he's more than that. He's also a fellow Baha'i, whose previous credit had been The Gate, Dawn of the Baha'i Faith. In her suit, Lively also accused Baldoni of claiming that he could speak to the dead and informed her that he had talked to her late father, who died in 2021. Yeah, and this is not something that he disputed either. That tracks with a 2017 video lecture Baldoni gave as part of a Baha'i teaching series titled What If Birth and Death Are Actually the Same? He also referenced his interest in the afterlife in interviews. The people that love us the most that aren't here anymore are just guiding us in these beautiful ways, Baldoni said on the Gents Talk podcast. I can feel so often the nudge. So for the millionth time, the problem is not that Justin Baldoni is a follower of Baha'i teachings. It's that he was behaving in a way that made people uncomfortable, okay? It was unprofessional. It was sexually inappropriate. And when those complaints were made, And all involved parties agreed that this is what's going to be changed in order for production to continue. Then the result of that was resulted in a retaliatory smear campaign because of the fears, according to this complaint, and what we also saw with our own two eyes played out on the internet, that that Justin and Jamie's inappropriate behavior on set, which made multiple people uncomfortable, would be made public, and it would be bad for their careers. So seemingly having an awareness that the behavior of theirs would cause them problems. According to Hearn, while there is a strong belief in the afterlife, the Baha'is' writings don't say much about seances, noting that it is not encouraged to speak to the dead. It's a bit fringe for Baha'i, he says. It wasn't just Baldoni who ran into issues when interacting with cast members. Hollywood Reporters learned more about the nature of the complaint that It Ends With Us actress Jenny Slate lodged, which is referenced in court documents but with Slate's name redacted. It stemmed from an interaction with Heath about the apartment that Slate had rented in New York City where It Ends With Us was shooting. Slate, who has a toddler, told him she wasn't thrilled with the space she had rented, but that moving wasn't an option because she didn't want to lose the sizable security deposit, around $15,000. Heath informed Slate that Wayfarer would reimburse her for the lost security deposit so she could find better accommodations. But apparently, Jenny Slate filed a separate complaint. And most likely she's one of the two other women who have now been added to Blake Lively's amended complaint, who will be testifying at the trial. Okay, so Heath informed Slate that they would reimburse her, but apparently he made the offer using language that made Slate so uncomfortable that sources say he focused intensely on the sanctity of motherhood and Slate's role as a mother, that she filed a complaint to the film's distributor, Sony, about the incident. A spokesperson for Slate did not return multiple requests for comment. Like, keep in mind the behavior that was complained about is not just sexually inappropriate. It's also just like weird, unprofessional behavior across the board. So I think what's really key is looking at the list of complaints that was brought up at the HR meeting, the unofficial HR meeting, because there was no HR, and how it ranges from talking about sex lives, right, when that's not appropriate, to talking about how you've spoken to Blake Lively's dead father, to like touching in a way that's inappropriate, that makes people feel uncomfortable. So it's a range of behavior that points to a set that there was all sorts of inappropriate behavior happening. Okay, I'm gonna skip down. As the director and star of It Ends With Us, whose production company financed the film, Baldoni certainly had a fair amount of power, but Baldoni's no A-lister. Sure, he made a name for himself. Okay, this is just talking about like the power dynamics. Clearly, this journalist is saying Blake Lively had really the power in the situation, ignoring the fact, though, that Baldoni may be a smaller name and have less financial resources. He is still male, and he is, in the court of public opinion, being treated as the victim in this situation. And that, unfortunately, culturally and systemically, men have a privilege that even a woman like Blake Lively does not possess, by the fact that she is not a man. Okay. So anyway, could they both be right? So this piece is essentially making the argument that okay, this behavior happened on the set of the film, but it's not because Justin Baldoni is a bad guy. And it's not because he was like trying to sexually harass or behave badly. It's simply a misunderstanding. It's simply people who are coming from different worlds. One that is much more rigid in its understanding of how you behave on a film set, and the other that is based in this Baha'i religion. And I'm just going to say it again, and then we're going to move on from this. It doesn't matter, because the point is the behavior was still inappropriate. Complaints were made about the behavior. After complaints were made, it was agreed that the behavior would change. And then what happened afterwards during the promotion of the film was a retaliatory smear campaign to get ahead of the information about what happened on set getting out. The goal was to smear Blake Lively so that if or when this inappropriate behavior made it to the public's awareness, that it would become moot, that people would not care because all they would focus on is that they hate Blake Lively. And it's been very effective. And we've seen this happen a million times. And these campaigns are both inorganic and organic. Okay. So I don't give a fuck if somebody who is guilty of having behaved inappropriately did so with the intention. I don't care if it's like, well, they're just a really spiritual person, or like, this was miscommunication. No, that's not what's happening. That's not what's what the core issue is here. And so, as I've said many times before, I do not believe every person who has behaved in a sexually inappropriate way, who has like violated somebody's consent, who has like blurred, who has crossed lines and blurred boundaries. I don't think that every person who does so is explicitly a monster. I don't think that that every person guilty of this bad behavior does so because they are trying to cause harm, because they are trying to because they're a bad person. However, it doesn't change the issue. And we have to recognize that this behavior in a workplace, whether that is on the set of a movie with a guy like Justin Baldoni, who is just a spiritual dude, or it's at like CNN or in a classroom, it is it's inappropriate. It creates a hostile environment. And it is pervasive behavior. This is still happening all the time. He's been in the industry how long, and only now he's learning his religion isn't an appropriate way to operate on set. Give me a break. Yeah, and it's like, this is a dude, additionally, who has made a career out of being a male feminist, having a podcast, Man Enough, talking about how, the thing that we need to do is listen to women, is listen to victims. And his behavior is antithetical to the things that he has, made he has staked his career on, and like who he is as a person. Everything else aside, it seems incredibly disrespectful to the Baha'i religion to use it as a shield in this manner. I agree. I think this journalist is a piece of shit. It's really gross to say. It's really gross to write a piece with this image, but also to say, could everything that went wrong with the movie actually have been one big cultural misunderstanding? And make no mistake that like people who pick this up and then run with it on the internet who are like, oh, it's just a cultural misunderstanding, that allows abuse to be pervasive. Okay, that allows bad behavior in a workplace to exist. Just bad behavior in general. When you're like, oh, well, it's actually not sexual harassment. It's just a cultural misunderstanding. It's just a difference in ideology. Oofda. Let's see. What do I want to do next? I feel like this is going to take me. Why is social media not fun anymore? That'll probably be like an hour. I do think there is a bias here in their interactions. There was a lot of weird things said by her as well. This all feels like another he said, she said. I do not agree with that assessment, and I am tired. Okay. Sometimes I'm always like, what have I gotten myself into? And it's funny because whenever I listen to anybody else talking about this topic that I cover a lot on stream, I know. I look at my stream content and I go, okay, what's like one thing that stands out as a thing that I always cover, that I'm always talking about. And so I obviously seek out other people who talk about these issues that I talk about. And it's always funny to hear them on like a podcast or on, some platform. And they're like, God, it's exhausting. Just, sigh. Sigh. I don't like Blake, but the smear campaign is beyond obvious. LOL. There's literally leaked text of his PR team. And it's just like, have we learned nothing from the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard situation? Not necessarily, no, in that, I do think people have learned how easy it is to conduct a smear campaign like that online because of organic misogyny that pervades every aspect of our fucking world. It is a deep spiritual sigh, and you can say until you're blue in the face. It's not about liking this individual actress. It's not about thinking she's a morally upstanding person. It's not about being a stan or a fan. And it's also not about this individual woman, but largely the broader, far-reaching implications. I'm afraid the trial is going to become another public spectacle. Yeah, I mean, I said this earlier, but it is incredibly lucrative, and you are rewarded by doing this type of salacious celebrity drama especially taking the side that is opposing opposing the woman. So if you are anti Blake Lively, anti Meghan Markle, anti Amber Heard, etc., it's a very popular position that will bring you a lot of viewers and a lot of money. The smear campaign is still going on. It is. Like, the smear campaign never ended. And the smear campaign has crossed over with the continued smear campaign of Amber Heard. And I'm like, everything that you can say, I already can predict it. Okay, well, I support Blake Lively, but Amber Heard was an abuser. Oh, well, okay, I came around on Amber Heard, but this time Blake Lively is actually an awful person, so it's a different situation. Oh, she wanted the power on the film, so it's a totally different thing. Like, we're not talking about domestic abuse here. So I came around on Amber Heard, or like maybe you were even right on Amber Heard, but now this is a totally different thing. It's not seeing the parallels between all of this. It's not seeing the shared roots of all of these cases. What if I don't care about any of these people? Do you care about like regular people? Do you care about victims of abuse who are not celebrities? Do you know that after Amber Heard and Johnny Depp, that abusive men took the playbook, took advantage of having that playbook, would refer to their girlfriends as Amber Heards to like smear them because they were abusing them? That like there were a lot of victims, both celebrity and non-celebrity, who did not come forward because of what happened to Amber Heard, both legally and in the court of public opinion. This is what I mean. I will say until I am blue in the face, until the day that I am done being on the internet, that there are implications for average, normal, everyday people, of which the majority of us are. There are implications based on what happens at the celebrity level. So that's why it's not just celebrity drama. And it's not just, well, I don't give a shit about these people, so this issue doesn't matter. Roll the Devil Wears Prada clip. We're talking about these we're talking about these issues like as they pertain to the broader society and culture. All right. What was I going to do? I'm going to... What time is it? I'm glad you have this position. Not many people with big platforms do it all, because it doesn't reward you. It's the same thing as like when leftists get accused of grifting. Grifting how? Grifting how? There is no reward to it. There, like, no financial reward to it. The reward is in hoping that we change our culture, that we progress as a society. There's no financial gain to it. I would do so much better taking the opposite stance, positioning myself as a content creator who covers celebrity drama, but like in a way where I'm deeply misogynistic. So it's also hard to gain a big platform talking about the things that I talk about, especially as a woman, right? There are so many obstacles, and I'm telling you guys, I would be more successful. I would make more money. I would be a more successful content creator if I did not talk about the things that I talk about. Just me, every time I open my mouth and talk about women's issues, it hurts my career. But I don't do what I do because I got into this to like become famous on the internet and make money. So that is kind of it's the trade-off where these are things I care about, and it's why I started streaming. And I went, what do I have to offer? And what do I think needs to be more on a platform like Twitch? And I also now have I understand what I could do to have a more lucrative career. Like, why do you think female streamers, I mean, streamers at large who don't talk about politics, but female streamers who don't talk about their experiences as women, who do not talk about feminist issues? I get it more than anybody. I understand more than anybody why women don't say anything. And so unfortunately, women's issues are dominated by men talking about them. And most of the time, it's men who are misogynistic, who are hostile to women and to progress. So on the one hand, appreciate male content creators who advocate for victims and for women, feminism. But I also don't want it to just be men who are speaking on women's issues. But I also get why women don't say anything. And how it is maddening that I know people will listen to men talk about women's issues rather than listen to women. Unfortunately, that is the reality. There are a lot of people who would rather listen to a man talk about women's issues, no matter what their position is, whether they are feminists. Why do you think men who label themselves as feminists do very well? Because at the end of the day, a lot of people still trust in the authority of men. They still would prefer to hear from men on women's issues. Same thing with non-black people. Like, what's her fucking name who wrote the book that every white person read to, try and fix their racism? Robin DiAngelo, a white person who wrote How to Be Anti-Racist, and how that was like the -- selling book. So white fragility. White people who are trying to learn to be anti-racist, learning only from other white people. And it's like, please, for the love of God, go read the works of by and of black people, right? Black people who have been advocating for themselves since before white people did, and who, you should not be leaving out of your education on your self-educational journey if you are not reading the works by black radicals, by black civil rights activists and authors. What are you doing? So it is frustrating. It's frustrating that as a female content creator, I know that people would rather listen to men, progressive men, feminist men talk about women's issues. They'll default to them, but also how many of them will listen to men who are misogynistic towards women, who you feel like you're losing on all sorts of fronts. But anyway, rant over. That's why I'm here. But it is frustrating. I will tell you, it is exhausting. Like, we appreciate Hassan, but it's crazy that he used to be the sole major voice advocating for women. And also that, like, there are still people who will listen to him over listening to women. And I just, that is frustrating to me as somebody who, you know, I'm not a Candace Owens or a Megyn Kelly as a, like, woman talking about women's issues, where, yes, Hassan Piker or other leftist men are going to, like, yes, you should listen to them over, you know, awful reactionary women like Candace and Megyn. But for, you know, women who talk about feminist, who talk about women's issues, who talk about feminism from a progressive position and still being talked over or still being passed over. One of the saddest, most truthful parts of advocating for a cause that's for a group you're part of is to find a white male to agree with you loudly if you aren't one already. Misogynists will dismiss the experiences of women, so it's important to have male allies talk to people like that, but you're not being a male ally if you're also not listening to and trying to understand the experience and perspective of women. Yes, I just... Yeah. Okay. Dude, what? I know. I started to read that. I was like, I've reached my limit. I have reached my limit for the day. I do believe. Let me.
For watermelon pictures.
All right. I think you talk about feminism more eloquently than most creators. Can I tell you why? Not just because, like, I read a lot or I understand this topic, but because I, as a woman, and as a woman of color, am well aware of the fact that I don't have as much room for error. That I already face obstacles in being taken seriously in like growing my platform. So there is this sense of like needing to be as foolproof as I can be, that there is not this large margin of error, that and also in the way that, like, you know, I don't pop off on people in the way that Will or Hassan do. Sometimes I do, but I think this is an innate thing where knowing how difficult it is for people to listen, especially men, when I'm talking about, you know, white people, when I'm talking about issues that people of color face, or men when I'm talking about issues that women face, and how they're already labeling me as a feminazi, or, you know, as somebody who hates white people. So like the standard that I've been held to, the standard that I've been held to, and then especially as an internet creator, is one that I'm always aware of. And because there's not a lot of people who advocate the way that I do, I don't want to fuck up, you know? I'm like, it's similarly to like when in Hollywood a film is greenlit that is an Asian film. So it has like Asian leads or Asian subject, Asian storylines. And so much pressure is on that film to succeed, because if it doesn't, then it will be held up as a reason why, like, we don't have movies starring Asian people, and how there's so few of them that when you get one, there is an enormous amount of pressure to be perfect. Bart, again, thank you for the 13 months. All right, I'm gonna call Sam. I'm gonna call Sam, see if she wants to get into some Minecraft. See, that's the thing with this topic too. It just always fucking takes it out of me. I'm always like, I don't really want to talk about anything else. This is why it's exactly what should be talked about more. We appreciate, and I know you guys do. I know, and I appreciate you all, and it's not something that this is going to be fixed overnight, and it's a long battle. Thank you for expending your energy to try and make the world suck less. Oh yeah, that's ultimately what it is. I just want it to suck less. Okay, you know what? Sam is actually the biggest foe to women because she's not answering my call. She's ignoring me. Sam hates women. Sam is the worst. I think this is unrelated because I do not think this friend of mine watches Twitch, but I just got a text from a girlfriend who just out of the blue was like, you are smart and I like how you explain things and help me learn, just wanted you to know. But I don't think none of my normie friends watch streams, so I was like, is it just a coincidence? You know, that is something that I have always taken pride in, is when friends of mine will say, you are really patient and help explain things, help break things down. You know, always answer my questions, even if they're stupid questions. And I'm like, look, I don't consider questions to be stupid if you're actively trying to learn. I consider questions stupid if you're being fucking stupid. And we know what that means. If you are trying to be educated, though, if you are like trying to engage and, you know, and learn something, then no, I'm not going to look at your questions as stupid, right? It's a hey, if this is new to you, if you're learning, there's no such thing as stupid questions. But there's a difference between that and people being stupid. Which a lot of times I like to come in here and be stupid. Are they a family member or a lurker decides to text? No, I think it was just straight up a coincidence. Because there's a lot of people in my life who don't even know how to find Twitch. Takes a specific skill to explain things to people who aren't political without shaming or talking down to them. Yeah, I really I really try not to come across as condescending at all, because I don't think that that's good, and I don't think that allows people to feel like they can ask questions and try and learn if they're just if they're scared of being made to feel stupid. I found you recently through leftist YouTube videos from the firefighter coverage. You're doing great work as a voice for women on Twitch. Thank you. That is Remember, I am Caroline Kwan from Women. You know, the other thing too is one reason why I keep going, as exhausting as it can be, and as like not financially lucrative as it could be. Like if I just put on, you know, like I just think about a world where like I never speak my mind and I just like am a cute girl who does cute things streaming. You know, maybe I wouldn't have succeeded at all. Maybe like when I started streaming that people would be like, we got enough of them. But one thing that keeps me going is the amount of women in this industry who are always like saying something to me where they notice, they hear me. They, you know, as Jessica Negri explained, like the internet hoes have my back whenever I need them. Like they see the way that I advocate. For women, and so that's something that I feel responsibility, but also I know that what I'm doing is being seen and heard by other women, Caroline from Women, and hopefully is inspirational to them. Hopefully they do feel like they too can advocate for themselves. Oh, there you fucking are. You hate women. Wait, why didn't you? Hello, you answered. I know you're there.
I told you guys. Hi.
Why are you such a foe?
Why did you say foe?
You're a foe. You're a foe to women. I was just, you know, going on a rant.
Mm-hmm.
I was giving a whole speech, a monologue
You
about
do that
about all the you know, fake feminists and all my foes, and you are the biggest.
Why?
Because you didn't answer the call when I needed you.
Okay.
Literally, when I called 5 minutes ago.
Right.
Yeah.
So you think I hate women?
I think you hate me.
I am
and
giving
I'm
you
a woman.
100% of my undivided attention now.
You're eating something,
Here.
so you're not.
I'm eating a granola bar.
Okay. Well, I got to a point in talking about stuff on stream where I was just done.
Oh, you got bored?
No, I was just like,
did you miss me?
Exhausted.
Wait a minute. Were you craving the craft?
Oh, yes.
Did you show everybody the skin I made you?
No, that was gonna be a surprise.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
No, I haven't showed them yet. I am craving the craft, and also sometimes because I talk about the things I talk about on my stream, I just will I'm over it. I'm like, all right. But then I don't want to cover I'm done yapping altogether.
Right.
That is the problem that I run into sometimes, where it's like, ugh, I don't even want to cover another topic then.
You like Minecraft, don't you, Squidward?
I just want to get into the craft.
Get into the craft.
I just want to start
We made a list of
crafting.
things that we think that you should experience before the playthrough's over or after.
Yes.
I'm going to read them off and your chat will know what I'm talking about, but you won't. So these are the things that we think that you should experience in Minecraft before, because here's the thing. If you never play ever again after this, that's okay. My heart's not going to be broken. But there's things that I think you need
You'll
to see.
hate me.
Okay, yeah. So this is the list. I think it'd be cool if you saw a mushroom biome. I want you to meet the warden.
Okay.
I want to help you make an iron golem. I think you should meet the wither.
Golem?
The iron golem, yeah.
Like, my precious.
Kind of.
Okay.
We think that we should show you how to make some sort of redstone contraption, maybe a minecart, roller coaster, or piston something. I want to show you the pink cherry trees because they're pretty.
Okay.
You can make the villagers have sex. That's kind of weird and fun.
Ooh.
There's pandas in the game. Those are cute. They roll around like roly-poly-olies. We will get an elytra after we beat the game because you can fly. We can get a pet dog and cat and/or we should get you a pet dog. You can name it Farley. And then axolotls are cool.
He's gonna replace the other Farley.
Because Farley's yapping.
Oh, he won't stop. He just won't stop.
Yeah.
Okay, those are all lots of things.
Yeah, we don't have to do all of them, but those are the things that I think that would be cool.
Great.
Ready?
Yeah. Wait, I gotta pee.
You have anything to talk about first? Any yapping?
I'm
We're early.
I'm done talking.
You're done yapping.
I'm so.
Do you have anything you want to vent about?
I mean, I already did that.
Okay.
I feel like I would just be kicking a dead horse at this point. You know what my fucking problem is?
Okay. Speak on it.
I have to pee and then I'll tell you what my fucking problem is.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right. Got it.
Hold on.
All right, chat. What else? I can read both chats. What else do you think would be great? My chat just suggested, which if you know, you know, we should name a sheep Jeb. I think that we should name a sheep Jeb for Caroline and show her what happens. Or dinner bone. That would be fun too. Yeah, gay sheep. Can I get some gauge for gay sheep? Dinner bone's fun too. Has she seen a phantom? No, actually. Which that could happen. We could let that happen. We should teach her about redstone mechanics. Yeah, what's a really simple like redstone contraption that we can have her make that is fun but not too crazy? Like I don't know, a roller coaster, a hidden door. At the club, just bought my own VIP booth, thinking of my fans. A piston door? Yeah, a piston door is pretty good. An 8-bit CPU? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Apex, I can't even pronounce that. It makes me think I could teach it. A music machine? Oh, music's fun, yeah. That's good, but probably won't happen. Trapdoors are pretty simple, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, true. Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
I just got a bite of food and I feel so much better.
Dude, I got
I think I was getting
today.
a little hangry.
What's a great word? Peckish.
Peckish.
Such a good word. I got groceries today and my delivery driver pissed me off. Because you know what they do sometimes? They don't even attempt to find a replacement. They just hit refund.
You know what? You should talk about it on Twitter and open up a whole new, but
True,
also
that goes
the same discourse around food delivery.
No, you're right. I should do that. That hasn't been done before. That will go well.
You know, there are
or I could tweet about Elon.
You could, like I did.
Yeah.
Yours would probably go viral.
Yeah, probably. I tweeted at Mr. Beast today.
Oh, what'd you say?
Well, he was asking for ideas for 100 blank versus whatever. And I said me versus 100 crab rangoons.
Oh my god.
I have not heard from the team.
Wait, I want to be in on that.
Yeah, you can have one, I'll have 99.
No.
Okay.
I'll have 99 and you can have one.
Okay, I'll settle the 60-40.
Okay, why don't we do 83-17?
I don't even know if that maths out.
Well, okay, so it does, which means I get the 83.
Okay, sure, why not? 83 and 17? Yeah, that pans out.
Did he respond? Did he respond to your idea?
Mr. Beast?
Mm-hmm. You have an in.
I don't think that he knows that. I'll be like, you know that
Do you think he
the
knows
loud
who you are?
Australian that got well, I did in a way get Mr. Beast addicted to Belatro, if that counts for anything.
Okay. You can get money from that.
Yeah, maybe. Working on it.
I think Mr. Beast should do a video, and it's who gets $1 million, Sam or Caroline.
Okay,
And
then
people
what's
vote on who they like
Okay.
more.
Okay. And then
that's
do we have to do any challenges or they just vote?
No.
Okay.
They'll just
Can
they'll
we
just
run a
vote.
poll in both chats just to give this a tester? And then
Okay.
I'll send the data off to Jimmy Beast and just be like, "Hey, can we run this up?"
Like if there could only be one woman left. Okay?
Yeah.
I mean, let's just say token woman.
Right.
Who is blank from women?
Right.
Yeah.
Sam from Women, so it's like Ludwig from Gaming. It's Sam from Women.
Sam from women or Caroline from
Yeah.
women. So, you know,
Yeah.
people do
So
say already that I am Caroline
The
from women.
woman, yeah.
Yeah.
Like with the representative.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Good. So then we get $100. But plus millions other dollars.
Mm-hmm.
What will you do with the million for women? Nothing. I'm keeping it all.
What would I
For
do with
woman.
$1 million?
No,
for
wait,
women?
sorry. I shouldn't say that. You guys are still voting. I would give $1 to every person who likes this post.
Wait, I would give $2.
A lot of dollars.
The recent interview Mr. Beast did where he said being poor is easier than being rich. Did he? Did Jimmy fucking say
Vouch.
being poor is easier than being rich?
I would know because I am very rich.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, poll who gets $1 million. Guys, don't go off of the context of what we're saying. Go off of the context of your hearts. Who gets $1 million? I'm gonna wait till the poll's over before we do anything crazy.
I'll just have you guys know, Sam was saying the other night how much she hates every single person in her community.
Okay. Caroline Kwan, the question for $1 million is, what's the difference between a hard drive and an SSD? You've got 30 seconds on the clock, Caroline. Would you like to phone a friend?
An SSD or a hard drive?
Uh-huh.
Okay, SSD. SSD. Can I get what that stands for?
Nope.
Okay, so hard drive is a thing that I know you.
I'll give you a clue.
is
It's something
external.
something device.
Is one external versus internal?
Both of them are internal, usually.
Both of them.
But they can also be external.
But they can both be external. Okay. Something device.
Right.
Sexy. So
Close.
sexy device.
Right. So if you figure
Okay,
out
so
what it stands for, that doesn't actually help you in the question.
Okay. One of them things go onto it that then exists outside the computer.
Not really sure what that means, Caroline. You've got 30 seconds on the clock.
Okay. Can I phone a friend?
Yeah, of course. Who would you like to phone?
Can I phone anybody?
Sure. You've got 30 seconds on the clock.
Okay. Chat. Who's my friend that I can phone? Can I use chat or do...
Okay, you can phone one friend from chat, yeah.
Okay. Who thinks that they know?
Yeah.
No, I would never trust Andre. Okay, Carlos, you're trustworthy. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
They're both for storage. Hard is older and has moving parts. SSD is faster, newer, and digital, no moving parts. Is that correct?
The answer to the question is... You've got 30 seconds on the clock still. Do you have anything final that you'd like to say?
Hard drive is older and has moving parts, and SSD is faster, newer, and digital, no moving parts. I think that answers the question.
All right. What was the result of the poll, chat?
Oh shit, Nico just got here. Can I phone another friend?
You've got 30 seconds on the clock, Caroline.
Okay, the difference between a hard drive and an SSD. Solid state drive. You know what? The answer I gave you is good.
All right, sure. Well, the result of the poll was that I win $1 million, so it doesn't actually matter the difference between an SSD and HD because they decided otherwise, completely unrelated. That was a red herring. Thank you. I will take $1 million.
Wait, but my poll has me winning, unfortunately.
$1 million goes to Sandwich. Thank you very much.
You know what?
I will be taking that money.
This is what happens when you pit women against women. So the SSD thing and the hard drive has nothing to do with it? What did I
don't remember.
What did I even do that for? Who even asked that question?
Yahoo!
Do you know that if you asked me this tomorrow, I would not be able to tell you the answer?
What? I can't hear you over the song Celebrate by Kool and the Gang.
You're so stupid.
Yahoo!
You know what? I actually would choose you, Sam from Women.
You would choose me to give the $1 million to?
I would choose you because, can I tell you why?
Yeah.
You have a skill.
Okay.
And that skill is quote tweeting some idiot asshole on Twitter and then getting them to delete their tweet.
So I get $1 million for that?
So I'm gonna give you the title of Sam. You get the $1 million. Woman versus woman. I'm dead.
Goes to Sandwich.
Kill me because there can't be two of us.
Yahoo!
Because you have a very particular set of skills.
I have a very particular set of skills.
And that includes
skills that can make me very dangerous.
Yeah, if there's some dumbass online tweeting some shit and Sam comes in and quote tweets them with
That's true.
with not but an emote or, one word, then they may delete the tweet.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you that I don't have any money.
Sam
are a particular set of Twitter skills that I have acquired over many long career of being chronically online. Twitter skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
You are someone who I love when you pop off on Twitter because you don't, you're not a pop offer all the time.
No.
But when you do it, it's so good.
I do it for the there's many reasons that I do it, okay? And it's not for the fame and it's not for the women.
For the fame.
It's for the love of the game.
Mm. Mhm.
And also for the women.
Well, as Sam from Women now, you do have to be always thinking about. You always have to be thinking about women, or that $1 million is just gonna poof. Oh, I'm so pissed off. I did my own nails. I got a gel X kit, and I fucked up one of them, and it's already popping off.
Popping off.
I told my chat, I was like, I spent 1 episode of Severance and 2 episodes of White Lotus doing my nails last night. I will get better though.
She will improve. She'll come
I
back
will.
from this.
Severance was great. You
Don't
you need
say anything.
You need to catch
Shut up.
You need to catch up.
I will catch up.
What did
I will
you
get caught.
What did you do on stream tonight?
We talked about, what did we talk about? We kind of talked about a lot of things. We just talked. We were gonna jump into the server and do little menial tasks, but then we started talking about things. Yeah. We talked about niche video games, which airports are our least favorite. TSA, getting
You surely said LAX.
randomly selected to. Yeah. Well, I was asking if LAX is as notorious as it is if you live here. Teeth. We talked about teeth.
Wait, I have to ask you why Liam Neeson would walk the streets at night with a bat. Do you have thoughts on that?
I don't know why. Is it a joke?
I don't know. Why would Liam Neeson walk the streets at night with a bat? Oh wait, isn't that a quote? Wait, no, that's a quote. Oh,
no,
that's
it's because
right.
he was racist.
Oh, that's
yeah,
a
wasn't he
quote
like
of
doing like
his.
racist and he was like walking around with a bat or something?
Yeah, he's the guy who's like said some crazy shit.
Yeah.
You know, where he opens his mouth and you're like, why?
Yeah.
Like, why did you say that? Unprompted.
People think that about me.
You know, probably.
That's why Scrando has to cut so much out of the
They're
podcast.
probably like, why? Nobody was making you say that.
Why? Oh.
Like, he talked about how he just want to like kill a black person.
Did he?
Like,
That's
oh.
what he was talking about. He was walking around with bats.
Yeah.
Now that you're saying that, I think I do remember.
I cannot believe that there are some celebrities who unprompted will just say the craziest shit and not in like
I think
a fun
that
way.
they have like immunity.
Yeah, he said his friend was assaulted. He did that for a time, hoping to find a black person to beat up. Yeah, and you're like,
that's what it was.
you're like, why did you just tell us that? Right, like remember when all the celebrities were saying how they don't bathe their kids?
Huh?
It was a thing where I swear every other week some new celebrity or celebrity couple would be like, yeah, we don't bathe our children. Like Mila Kunis.
This is niche to you, I think.
No, it was like a thing on the internet where Ashton and Mila, you had, what's his name? Dax Shepard and Kirsten Bell. It was like white.
These couples you're telling me make sense, though.
Talking
I
about
believe this.
Talking about how they don't bathe or they don't bathe their kids. Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal saying he barely showers.
Why? Kirsten Bell? Are we just, what's happening?
I don't know, but it was a thing for a minute there. It was like, why do white celebrities keep telling us that they don't shower?
Why do celebrities not bathe? I don't know why I just Googled that. I don't know what this is going to give me. Why are celebrities not showering? Okay, there is an article.
No,
for
you
this.
have to specify white because it was only white celebrities who were saying it.
I didn't even have to specify. The internet knew.
See, I
The
told you.
internet was like, yeah, we know.
The internet always knows. It was the aftermath
somebody
of that one.
did. Have you seen the Kendrick Lamar Minecraft cover?
No. Wait, I do remember that
Good.
poll, the Twitter poll, if you wash your legs or not. Yeah, I remember that went all crazy.
You wash your legs?
Yes.
Like with a loofah? Okay, can I just say I don't believe in loofahs.
What do you mean you don't believe in loofahs?
I don't know. Like it just seems like a perfect environment for like bacteria to grow. It's like a thing with a lot of holes in it. No, I believe they're real. They seem icky.
Like, okay, so you're anti-loofah.
I just, I don't know. I just like, I imagine it's wet and then it's hanging in the shower with all of its holes. And then how are things just not growing?
Well, you replace them.
Yeah, every time?
No, I mean, you like rinse them out. Okay. If
Yeah,
you,
well.
you know what? Maybe a fair point. Maybe I just use I use body scrub. I don't use loofahs.
I use exfoliant like shower sugar scrub stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
Yeah.
That's what I do too. How did we get
apparently
here?
apparently a lot of people are grossed out by loofahs.
I just don't. I think it's because like dated a guy that had one, and I'm pretty sure he dated that loofah longer than he dated me.
Oh yeah, some people do have loofahs for like years.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like that's just an
And
accessory in their house.
They just sit on the ground of the shower.
Yeah, there are a lot of people that have things like just that live on the shower floor.
Things that live on the shower floor. what does that mean?
No, I mean like an item that just doesn't
Things
move.
that live on the shower floor.
I don't really know how to clarify that. The beast grows. You know what I like to do? Sometimes I say things and then I'll look at your chat and then I'll look at my chat, and your chat is like usually just like pretty concerned, and my chat just kind of like goes with it. Like they know that I say weird stuff, but they just have accustomed to like just being like, yeah.
Yeah, like
She does
they
that
they
sometimes.
speak the language that you're speaking.
Yeah, they get it. Like I'm like
They
they
understand what you're saying when you say things that live on the shower floor.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like your chat was like, ew, and then my chat said, yep, things that scuttle around.
Things that scuttle.
Yeah.
Ew.
And would leave their loofah on the shower floor. Actually, okay, valid point. If you date a man, okay, first time you go to his house, go to his bathroom, look for a loofah, okay? Then if you continue to date him, see how long the loofah's there. That can be a point of, do you think that this is going to be, do you think we're going to be okay? Because if the loofah is there for too long, maybe you should not be.
I mean, then I never should have ever dated Will.
Does he still have the long time loofah?
No, he's better about it now, but early days, he definitely had some old ass loofahs in his shower.
Yeah.
He also
It's
had
male
one
living space.
towel that was moldy.
Did he have a what do you call it? A rug outside of the shower? Did he use a towel?
I think he did have a rug. You know, the weird thing about him is like he's super into hygiene, right? He's
that is
always
weird.
clean and smells good and whatnot, but then also has some like gross ass habits.
No, that's okay. Brody's like that too. Like he's very clean. Like his house is usually like very tidy. Like he's a very like put together guy that lives alone. But then he has these weird ass out of left field things. Like I'll be like, why do you do that?
Yeah,
though?
it's so it doesn't make sense. It's like, how does
Yeah.
this align? Because no, he didn't have a bed on the floor without a frame. Like he had a bed frame, but then it's like he'll do his laundry. No. It's like
she's fighting.
Okay, hold on. How do I
Fighting with
describe
herself.
this? How to describe this? Like okay, like you would have 2 towels, maybe 1 towel.
Okay.
And so, you know, that would mean you have to do the laundry all the time. But he doesn't like to do laundry. And so then he would just use that 1 towel forever.
Yeah.
And so it's really weird because I'm like you're
Showering 3 times a day, but then
Yes.
cleaning with the same towel, which seems like it'd be counterproductive.
Yes. Or like he would do this even when he was broke, where he would just
I'm
go
sorry,
buy
somebody said the 2 towels. I love that movie.
the 2 towels.
Lord of the Rings, the 2 towels.
Or like he would do the thing that guys will do. Did he just walk? I just looked down. Did he walk in the room right at the same time I looked down?
Roasting him.
Did I? The twin towels, where he would just go get new underwear and socks, and then like dirty underwear and socks would just pile up.
Okay, can I ask
rather
you
than doing the laundry.
man-to-man question?
A man-to-man question? Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever bought new underwear because you didn't or couldn't or didn't want to wash laundry?
No, I always do my laundry. That is insane.
Chat, back me up. Chat, back me up. Back me up.
No, I don't
back me up.
I don't go out and buy new socks and underwear rather than doing my laundry.
Okay, I haven't done it a ton, but I have done it like once.
No, this
maybe
is
twice.
not a man-to-man thing.
Okay, even my chat's not backing me up, which is making
No
me feel
one's
like...
backing you up.
Okay, all right.
Do you know
got
who'd
it.
back you up? Asmongold.
Don't say that. That's the worst thing you could have said.
Yeah, hopefully that's the only thing that he backs you up on. Hold on, Farley. Hold on.
Farley's backing me up. You have to wash new underwear before you can wear it anyway. Well, you just turn it inside out. Easy peasy. Okay, so the next question. So here's another thing about me.
Okay.
Oh, you're still here.
Oh, I thought you were telling me.
I didn't have another thing. I was just gonna.
Oh, you were just saying that. There was not
I'm trying to
actually
think.
like the thing
Today
about me.
I didn't get goat cheese, so I used string cheese in my salad instead.
Just imagine you cutting up a string cheese and putting it in your salad.
I tore it up.
You're so silly.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Do you know? Do you know? Fuck. Do you know what I hate?
Speak on it.
When I'm stuck in like a not leaving my house and like not experiencing things. So every time that I start stream, I'm like, I literally have nothing to report on.
Yeah. I think about that, except it's different. It's when I start streaming, I go, I should change because I'm wearing the same thing I wore last night because I slept in it.
And there will be people who say,
yeah,
"Did
like
you
if
wear
they
that
weren't
last
so
night?"
literally, I will change I'll change like one facet of my makeup and people will clock it. I don't know if they do that with you. Like they will notice things are different about me that I don't even notice. So I know I can't wear the same shirt. I have a red sweatshirt that I wear all the time. I haven't worn it for like 2 weeks because every time I wear it.
Sweatshirt.
Yeah, I love that red sweatshirt.
You wear that a lot.
I love that red sweatshirt. You want to know where I bought it? Please don't judge me. We listen and we don't judge, okay?
Okay.
I bought it off of the TikTok store.
That's okay. Oh, wait, the TikTok store? Ew. I thought you were saying like
judge.
Instagram shopping. Well, I'm not on TikTok, so I actually can't judge.
We listen and we don't judge.
I do love to tell you guys how little I wash my hair.
No, that's how little do you wash your hair?
Like once every week.
No, that's good. I wash my hair like twice a week.
Yeah, but I talk about it a lot.
Oh, so we're not supposed to talk about that?
I don't know.
I thought that everybody talked about that.
I thought everybody was talking about it.
Yeah.
No, we listen and we do judge.
Oh. No, I called immunity.
I think I'm gonna start grifting.
Okay. All right.
What do you think? How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I mean, seems to be like the big thing on Twitch right now, so might as well just.
Yeah. You know, I think someone earlier was saying how they were like, it's good that you're here, you know, saying the things that you say, and it was a very sweet, nice comment. But now that I've thought about it, I think I'm just going to start grifting.
Yeah, we should be worse people.
I think you and I should
overall.
both start grifting together.
I think, yeah, it's lucrative financially. I think it's a better choice.
I think whatever the worst opinion is, we take that opinion.
One.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I'm going to say everything is apolitical, but then I'm going to be political.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you win?
I forgot where I was in time and space. So now I'm going to open Minecraft.
I'm about to become Amelia Perez's biggest supporter.
Yippee!
With that, that's gonna be my first thing I do with my grift. Is I just talk about how much I love Amelia Perez. That doesn't even make sense.
I'm
Doesn't
a
even
centrist.
make
I just call it like
sense.
I see it.
I'm just telling you, I know one day, listen, this goes to everyone, all right? Get me when you can. Get me
does that
while
mean?
I'm here. Get me
What does
while
that mean?
while you can, because one day I just know I'm going to wake up and I'm just going to be tired. I'm probably going to just take a vow of silence like the monks do.
Me now. I wake up tired
Rest of my
now.
life. And I'm going to retreat to a nice seaside cottage and pretend to write poems.
Pretend to write. I would love to move to a cabin in the woods and pretend to write a book.
That's what I'm going to do. You won't know when. You won't know. Wait, what's the quote from God, we just watched this movie, you guys. Good Will Hunting, when he's like, you won't say anything, but I'll know, where I'll come to pick you up one day and you just won't be there. That's the vibe I'm going for here. Okay. I'm Will Hunting and
I know it's fucked up.
You're Ben Affleck.
I popped into your stream and I saw the end of that movie.
You just saw the end? It's not your fault. Did you see that part?
Okay. Oh, I thought you were saying it wasn't my fault that I saw the end.
No, it is your fault. That's like reading the last page of a book.
I didn't know. I popped in and I was like, what's going on?
Did you
and
pop
then...
out?
No. I locked in.
Damn it. I know, because it's so good. What part did you pop into?
He was putting the letter in the mailbox.
Oh, that was like the end.
Yeah, it was the end.
Okay. So you missed the it's not your fault. It's not your fault. When Robin Williams tells
I missed
tells
that.
him over and over again, and we all cried.
You should watch the movie, huh?
Yeah, you should watch the movie. You should. And then
Movie
you'll know what I
this,
you'll know what
movie
I mean.
that.
You'll know what I mean when I say you're Ben Affleck and I'm Will Hunting, and one day you're gonna show up for the podcast and I won't be there, and you'll know. You'll know that I'm by my seaside. I'm at my cottage on the seaside pretending to write poems.
Yeah.
And then I'll
Good.
probably come back because I'll be bored.
You have a thing like this because there was another day that you like referred to yourself as Morgan Freeman from
Shawshank Redemption?
And you were like, if I'm gone, just know to go find the tree and look in the wall. Like you do these things.
Well, that's not Morgan Freeman who says that. That's what's his name? Andy Dufresne.
Danny, whatever. Yeah, it's the other way around. I don't know, man.
Andy Dufresne crawled through 500 yards of the most foul-smelling shit that I don't even want to imagine. Yes, okay, I do like to envision myself just one day disappearing, but not in a way where I've been kidnapped.
No, like a intentional disappearing.
Yeah, where I'm Andy Dufresne who crawled through 500 yards of the most shit-smelling foulness and came out clean on the other side.
And then
no
I'm
Gone
Morgan
Girl.
Freeman. I get out on good behavior, and then I.
You're Morgan Freeman, where you have to come find me on the beach in Mexico and I'm polishing my boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't that sound nice?
I don't know, man. We were in prison. I don't want to do that. Is this the prison?
But we got out. No, the prison is our minds. We're in a mind prison.
Okay. And then we're getting out of that?
Then we're getting out of that.
Are we getting lobotomies? I don't know what's happening.
You know I've said I'm down.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. If I have to see one more picture of Elon Musk,
yeah,
which
dude,
means
I can't
probably
believe
the
they
next
gave
time
him
I
a
open my
chainsaw.
phone. I know.
You can't just be giving people chainsaws, man.
Well, only if they use it on themselves.
Yeah, I hope I hope, you know what?
Oops, he slipped and fell on a banana peel.
You know, we should put banana peels in more places.
We should. We should. Like that should just go around placing banana peels in the wake of in the path of the worst people who exist.
Mm-hmm. Can you imagine? Like, imagine you're like, you throw a banana peel down and then like a politician like slips on it and then you go to prison forever. Like you're Luigi too, but with a banana.
Well, this time you're Mario.
True. Did you see the pictures? You know what? We don't need to talk about that.
Oh,
Okay.
I already talked about the pictures.
Okay.
I already talked about the pictures. That man is glowing up in prison.
Yeah. What's going like? What do they got going on with
I don't know.
Eyebrows?
There was one picture I saw of him looking at his attorney, and I was like,
blue steel.
I know,
No,
but
the
but
brows.
but not in a way where it feels forced.
Haven't seen him BRB. Claude's. You're gonna be different.
Yeah, and that green sweater, they do know what they're doing with that.
They know what they're doing. Yeah.
The green sweater.
Wait, actual question. How come he's wearing a bulletproof vest?
Is
that a big answer?
So ridiculous.
Are they trying to make him look just like super
Yeah, they have his
dangerous?
like ankles shackled.
Right. It's theatrical. Okay, got it.
To keep me off him, Nat.
They're giving him aura. True. Okay, true. I'm just waiting for the chatter that said haven't seen him BRB. I'm just waiting for them to return.
They won't be.
It's gonna be a couple minutes probably.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Well, any other thoughts? Anything else I just need to fucking say?
I don't think so. He's got angles.
Yeah. And he knows how to work them.
You never know, he could shit out microplastics in the shape of a gun. No, you're right. You're right. So true.
You know what? I I stand by that he is innocent.
I think that he was at I think that I saw him working at I think I saw him that day. He was busy that day.
Yeah.
Visiting his girlfriend. She goes to a different school.
We actually were gonna he was gonna be on our podcast.
Right.
Yeah.
He was. It's just all the footage got destroyed.
Yes.
I can't prove it, but it did happen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We should we should maybe be witnesses or something.
Yeah.
Testify.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him at work contributing to society. Yeah.
Yep. In many places, all very busy.
Yep.
Okay, can we load it? Can we load up?
Yes.
Where are we
can
dropping,
load up.
boys?
We can load up. Why? Are you trying to silence me?
No. I just crave the craft.
No. Like I said, get me while you can.
Yeah, I don't know what that means though. Still.
You know what that means.
Okay.
I just explained it.
Oh, you're right. You right.
Get me while you can, because one day
the getting is going to be gone.
Do I have to do the Andy Dufresne crawled through 500 yards? The most
You're gonna do it anyways, and you and I both know that.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite monologues.
Yeah. I like the monologue from
Castaway.
Castaway.
Castaway. I knew you were gonna fucking say that. When he's sitting in front of the fire.
Yeah.
I knew. I was like, if there's one monologue, I bet that she thinks
I've
about.
got ice in my glass. Lux, thank you for the resub.
You know what? You
Also,
sound
Vlad, thank you for the
exactly like
resub.
Tom Hanks did in that scene.
Thank you. People have been saying this. Do you think that if I disappeared on a plane after it crashed, how long would you wait until you got a new podcast partner? God, every time you God, I have to
Ooh.
Okay. Yahoo.
How long would I wait if you disappeared? Okay, so your plane went down, but we didn't know if you were alive or not. I mean, given the current state of the of what's happening with planes,
Right. Like plane goes down, you don't know what happens. See, look at your skin.
Oh yeah, you guys, look.
I think you picked the wait, hold on. Okay, I'm trying to see. You might have picked the wide one, but maybe not.
I did pick
Oh,
wide.
no, it's fine. Yeah, see, it's fine. You have like you just have like black bars on the backs of your arms, but it doesn't matter.
Wait, I look tough.
You look tough.
I got thick.
You look buff.
I got thick arms. I look like a gorilla.
This is my new skin that I changed because I didn't really like being the dinosaur, but I wanted to still be Blarney, so it's like a combo. It's me, but with what do you think? We could take a picture. You want to take a picture?
Like together?
Yeah, let's go. I don't really have like a good place. Let's take a picture like right here.
Okay, how do we do that?
You just stand next to me and then I can take a screenshot. Is it F2, chat? Or scoot? F2 and then F1 is to okay. All right. I took it.
Is it cute?
Yeah. You look good. You look good in it.
Do we like it?
We love it.
Okay, so back to your question of like how long I would wait.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, before you got a new podcast host. Like to assume that I'm dead and gone forever. Should we go sleep?
I think at least 48 hours. Like the show.
What?
48 hours.
How would you know that 48 hours you barely know that I'm gone?
Because I would know.
Oh, okay.
Because of our connection.
Right, you would just know that I'm gone.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is I'm on an island, so I'm gonna come back like in Castaway, and then I come back and it's awkward because then you have a new podcast partner, and then I'm like, I left my Jeep here.
But then we kiss in the rain, but then I go back to my podcast partner.
And then I have to go take the FedEx package to the hot podcast partner that I saw driving down the road.
Yeah. But it's good drama.
You know what? I'm going to say it. I would open the FedEx package.
Yeah, duh. Like, I want a Castaway sequel that's just the package being opened.
Okay, so what we're doing is we have to... I kind of made an outline here. Oh, did I close it? I'm an idiot. I made an outline with chat, so we have to get XP... and we have to enchant some bow and arrows. So that's kind of like the first thing that we should do. And in order to get XP, there's like a bunch of different ways that we get it. But we can mine quartz, we can fish, we can kill things. My thought is that we just go in a boat and we just go kill things for XP.
Hell yeah, fucking right. Say less. Yeah. Okay, so I think we need weapons.
Explore. Yeah, so because we don't have anything because we.
How much XP do we need?
I need 30. Now,
okay.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say it very lightly. If you die, you lose all your XP. Okay, and XP is for enchanting things. So, I think what we should do is invest in me getting all of the XP that I can so I can enchant things for both of us.
Okay.
Because if you die, then you'll go back to 0.
Okay, so what you're saying is that you think I'll die.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, who was dying last night?
Oh, wait, is my stuff in here? Oh, that's right, all my stuff's in here.
How much stuff do we want to take?
I mean, we're not gonna die, hopefully, so we need weapons and food, and we can cook food on the way. Weapons, food, armor.
Krista,
we're gonna take our beds with us. So that way we don't have to, when we die, we won't come all the way back here. We'll just go back to where we were. And then we're going to have to get diamonds too.
Diamonds.
Maybe we should actually get diamonds, because I'm gonna be so for real with you. Farming XP is something that I can do like off stream because it's kind of just like monotonous. But diamonds, looking for diamonds is a little bit more fun.
Okay.
So maybe we should look for diamonds on stream, because we do need those anyways. And we can look for stuff that gives us XP in caves. Exploring? No, we will explore. We'll just go off the island and then find a cool chasm. That'll be fun. Okay, I need a pickaxe.
How the fuck did you get outside? Come in here. Come here.
I'm making one of these.
Farley.
He's escaped. Escape.
Yeah, I just looked outside and I heard him barking, and then I looked outside and saw his little ass running around.
He's trying to start a life for himself.
He is, honestly. He's like, I'm over this shit.
Yep. How come I didn't get any?
Do you know
XP
what my
for that?
favorite? This is so fucked, but do you know what I love to do?
What?
I love to, I love to pretend that Will is. This is so fucked. I love to pretend that Will is like hurting me,
so he comes to defend you.
Especially if we're especially if we're trying to get Farley, like, okay, you come over here, snuggle with me.
You'll be like, help me.
Right.
And
so
then,
like,
yeah.
we basically you try to prove who the dog loves more by who he
I've
comes
done
to.
that.
And so sometimes
I feel like this is a normal. I've done that too, where like I'll be like, help me, and then have like your
Yes.
partner pretend that they're just like pushing
like,
you a little bit, and then
Farley,
yeah,
save
Oki usually will
mommy.
just be like, Oki will be like, okay.
She's like, Mom, you're a bad actress.
Yeah, she's like, this is stupid. I don't like this. I don't have any coal. Okay, I can find some.
It does feel bad when he doesn't come to my assistance.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
It is fucked up.
Wood.
Okay, do we need iron pickaxes for diamonds?
Yep.
Okay.
I have a boat. I have some wood. I don't know why I just did that. That doesn't actually do anything. It's kind of crazy. You can fill the whole thing with wood planks and it doesn't make anything.
Yeah, it doesn't do shit.
Like if you fill the whole crafting table with wood planks, it doesn't make anything. Okay, that's good. And then I'm gonna bring some cobblestone, and I'm gonna make a furnace. Okay, I think that's good. Chat, can you think of anything that I would need? Our goal is we're looking for diamonds, and we're gonna kill animals. Because we need diamonds, we need XP, we need food. Torches. I don't have any coal, so I'm just gonna get coal on the road.
On the road again.
What would it make? What would what make? I don't know. I don't know what it would make, but it just seems weird that it isn't a thing. More food. I don't have more food, and we're going to get food.
Wasn't it a TikTok trend that people would pretend to like die on their floor and see how
their
animals would react?
I've never done that with Oki. Make charcoal? No, we'll find coal like 5 seconds in. It'll be fun. Oh, a bucket. Okay. Oh, can we try something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Come here. Let me. This is a test.
Okay.
Okay, come here. Let's go, this is going to be a test, and really cool if you do it the first try, and really funny for your chat if you can't, because then you'll die. Okay. So I want you to come, like, I'm just, like, smoothing this out a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a stack of blocks. Here. And I'm gonna give you a bucket of water. Here. So I want you to start going straight up in the air.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Keep going.
How far?
Keep going. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Probably a little higher. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, just keep going.
I'm so high.
I know. Keep going. Okay, now I want you to take all of your armor off.
Okay.
Okay.
Look how
And
high
then
I am.
tell me when your armor's off.
Yeah, it's off.
Okay, so then take the bucket of water and put it in your hand. Don't do anything with it. So there's a trick that you can do to save yourself when you're falling down really far.
Okay.
And what it is you put the water on the ground a millisecond before you hit the ground, and it will prevent you from dying. So you're going to jump off of there, and you're going to try to put the water on the ground on the block below you before you hit the ground. And you do that by right clicking. So you whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay.
And if you do this, that'll be cool.
Shoot.
No.
How did I end up over here?
Oh, because we don't have beds. So that just gave you the world spawn.
Oh, wait, I don't get it. I right clicked though.
I don't even know. Like, I could say, watch me do it, but I also, here, give me the bucket of water real quick. Let me see if I can do it.
It didn't, wait, I was too soon?
I might not do it, so don't get excited.
Fuck out of right click. The Twin Towers. Wait, I missed it.
Yeah, so it's like you're putting water, because you won't die when you hit water.
Let me try it again.
So, okay, so here's that, and then...
I have blocks.
You have blocks? Okay.
Okay. So, like, how soon before?
Like, right before. I think you can spam and it'll do it, but sometimes if you spam, you'll accidentally pick the water up.
Wait, shit, I don't have... The water's in your hand.
Yeah, see, I kind of thought maybe you would take it before you went up there. Okay, I'll come up. All right, here.
Okay. Wait.
Okay, here. Nope.
Nope. Okay. Wait, how did I live?
Oh, you probably just weren't up high enough.
Oh.
There you go.
This is so stupid.
I know it is stupid, but I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny.
Wait,
you can
wait.
do it. I know you can do it.
All right. I gotta go higher.
I should have given her like netherrack, because it would have been much easier to. Okay, whenever you're ready.
Oh my god. Okay. All right, here we go. Ready?
Yep.
Okay. Ah!
Dang.
Why?
You hit the corner of the building. You didn't even fall all the way down to the ground.
Would I have gotten it? Otherwise,
I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I'm building up so I can destroy these towers.
Let me
go
just
for it
try
again.
like
No, you
one
got this.
more time. Okay.
No, you got this.
Okay.
I believe.
Oh.
It's good knowledge to have, because you can utilize it when we fight the dragon.
Yeah. I gotta get this.
You gotta get this.
It's time
Watch
to
out for planes.
try defying gravity. Okay. So. We're gonna do it like a half second before I think I'm supposed to do it.
Look out for any planes up there.
Okay, here I go.
Yep.
What the fuck, man? I can't. Why am I keep getting put further away?
You can do it.
I
know
don't
you
get
can.
it. I did it even earlier than I thought last time.
Try spamming right click. This time. Just click, 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 click.
Stupid fucking snow. Why are there these beacons of light where I've died?
They're beacons of light to tell you where you died.
I need more blocks. Can you throw me some blocks?
Yup. Sorry, I'm eating. Do you have any Australians in your chat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Australians, you have a beautiful, beautiful thing in your country called cicadas. And we don't have. No, cicadas. They're crackers. And they are so tasty. And there's a sour cream and chive flavored one. And I keep buying rice crackers to try to find something that hits the same. And it just doesn't
hit. Can she said the C word? Yeah, she did, but it's okay.
They're so tasty.
All right. Last time.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, remember just spam right click.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, I did it!
You did it! You survived!
I lived! Oh wait, there's a little fucking guy. Hold on. Where'd you come from?
He jumped actually at the same time you jumped.
He's trying to join the party.
Yeah, come pick your water back up. It'll be so there's a source block over here because all this water is just from one block. So
Is
the
it
block that
one?
you, yeah. So the block that you fell on is where it is. So you have to kind of just click around where you fell. Nope.
Nope.
It's right here where it's the highest. There you go. You put it back. Okay, you pick it back up. Okay, there we go.
Got it.
You
That
did
was
it.
very exciting. I finally did
Isn't
it.
that exciting?
Italic man, thank you for the 17 months. That is, yes, it is.
Pro Minecrafter.
Feeling good. I'm feeling ready to fight the dragon.
Okay. All right, let's go get in a boat and go adventure.
Okay.
So we're looking for new areas that we haven't been to, and we're gonna go find diamonds. Do you have all your stuff? You grabbed all your stuff,
I
right?
do have all my stuff.
Okay, we're gonna go to new places. Don't forget to put your armor back on. New places to get diamonds and new places to kill animals and get XP, and that is what we're doing. I'm gonna try my hardest not to die. 'Cause I'm gathering XP. She's gonna get it every time. Well, there's a world where those towers that are in the dragons battle, you have to go up them and you have to come down them too. So if you can do that, then you can just jump down. But it's hard because if you die, then it sucks.
Oh, do you hear in-game sounds? Oh my god, you guys! I had my volume all the way turned down.
Nice.
Well, I'm so
addicted to.
I'm so used to like deafening people that I am trying to turn volume down.
I'm trying to silence people.
I am.
I
Can I
love
tell
doing
you
that.
about this thing that I have that's so annoying?
Hemorrhoids.
No, not right now, but
Okay.
I have this eye twitch.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
It started probably 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Kind
Wait,
of
hold
around
on. East or west?
Just
pick, doesn't matter.
East. Kind of around the same time, I guess I started streaming, but it's not debilitating, but it is constant, and it's so annoying.
Yeah, that happens to me if I'm like not sleeping enough and I'm just generally like unwell.
Yeah,
My eye will twitch.
I thought it was you know, if I just like hadn't gotten that much sleep, but it's kind of all the time. It'll be worse when I've had, you know, lack of sleep, too much caffeine, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Probably iron deficient. I mean, there's definitely a lot
that
of things about
happens to
myself
me.
that I'm like, yeah, that's
Well, you do hate eating vegetables.
yeah.
Oh, look, a pyramid.
Can also be stressed. I don't feel stressed right now though.
Mine's
my
always
body's
a
just
lack
in a
of
constant state of stress.
Lack of sleep is when it happens to me.
My therapist had something like that for years. It was a neurological thing.
I don't know. Anytime I say anything's wrong with me, somebody in Twitch chat will be like, "I think you might be dying."
I mean, we are all dying.
Oh, you do drink Red Bull, which I also drink Red Bull, but I don't drink Red Bull as much anymore.
I only started drinking Red Bull because you always had Red Bull at
I know.
podcast. So then I started drinking Red Bull again.
Can I tell you? I'm gonna be sappy, so we're gonna move past this quickly. Can I tell you something you did once that was a nice friend thing?
Oh,
let me mind this. Okay, so one time you came over to my house for podcasts, and you went in the house, and then you came back out of the house, and you had a granola bar and those little Baby Bell cheeses.
Yep.
And I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna start sounding bad, but it's not gonna be bad. And you came in, and you didn't ask if you could have them, and it made me happy because you know when you're like the comfy friend house, like you go over to a friend's house, and they're like the friends with the cool snacks, and you know you can go have their snacks, and because it's like a comfy house.
Yeah.
It made me happy because I was like, wow, like I have good vibes enough that she knows that she can have any of my snacks.
Steal your cheese.
But it was nice, and I was like, wow, that's really nice.
Oh, well, thanks for
You know
letting
what
me
I
steal
mean?
your cheese.
Yeah, of course.
You know that if you're ever in my home, what's mine is yours.
Thanks.
You can have all.
You'll never know anyways.
It's probably true.
Alright, that's it. That's all you get.
That's all I get.
I was thinking about that because I do like to make sure that we got Red Bull. Also, we really need to talk to Red Bull because
Yeah.
we need them to sponsor the podcast. We don't even want money.
don't
We
even
just
need
want
money.
Red Bull.
Just Red Bull. Please. Red Bull, we need the caffeine.
Please help us. Okay, I'm making. Do you have torches?
No.
Okay, that's fine. I'm making a bunch right now. That's why I got out of the boat.
Bobby Bobby just said that's
go.
more emotion than I've gotten from Sam in 3 years of friendship.
I'm tapped out for the month.
You know, Bobby, it's because I take it all.
I feel so bad for my friends. I have some of the best friends in the world, and I just like.
You're like,
I
I'm
am
just
just
so
like
emotionally unavailable.
I'm like, hey, pal. Thanks, man.
Hey, pal.
Okay, we are. I'm just gonna go. Should I go in this cove? You think, or keep moving? Doesn't matter.
Where's HP like heavily found?
XP.
Yeah, what did I say?
HP. Just kind of, there's lots of different ways you can get it. The funnest way I'm thinking that we get it is by killing things and then going down and... Okay, so, in order to get XP, we're going to kill animals. We're going to cook them.
No one tell
and-
PETA.
No one tell PETA. And then we're gonna mine things. And that's how we're gonna get XP.
Okay.
And full transparency, I'm probably gonna just farm for XP off stream because it will take a while to get 30. But that's what we're doing. And we need more diamonds anyways, so.
I do love getting diamonds.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend. You know what I like better than diamond? Just like a big old bag of candy or something. Wait, what the fuck is that?
You know what?
Were we here before?
Brody, you don't need to get Sam a diamond. You just need to get her some Laffy Taffy.
Some Laffy Taffy. Okay, this is weird though. There's a tree that's like already
just floating?
Yeah.
Like it's already been
Look, you can see where the stump was.
Oh.
And you can see it's disappearing because it was just chopped down.
Wait. I don't know, it all kind of looks the same.
That's actually weird. No, like, yeah, so you see how it's disappearing? That's because it just, like, if you chop a tree down and then it has the leaves just floating, the leaves will despawn just so they're not floating there. But we haven't been here before because I can see on the map this is the first time this is rendered in. Was it lightning? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the things that would make that happen other than, like...
Is it Herman? What's his name? Herman?
Oh, there's another one right here! Okay, this might actually just be like a glitch. Okay, that one has got a stump at the top. Herman Breen. It's Herman Breen.
Herman?
I don't actually think that's a thing he does, though, right? Like, there was no lore that he chops down trees, does he?
I still don't understand how he was there.
I mean, he's like not in the game.
I know people keep saying that, but I don't get then how he's stalking me.
Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, there's mushrooms over here. Want to see some mushrooms? Ooh. Oh, did I leave the boat?
Yeah. Then who's flickering the lights? Oh.
Did you grab the boat? Oh,
no,
okay.
I didn't. Did it float away?
No.
New recipes unlocked.
Okay, let's I'm kind of just caught between like Ooh, this is kind of a cool mountain.
We're gonna go llama?
The mountain? Oh, it kind of
like
is.
the
It's
right
like
side?
It's like the Fortnite llama. Yeah, get back in the boat. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to like find some place to like go exploring. Because there's mushrooms over here. That's kind of fun, and there's a bunch of things to kill. Oh, let's go kill all these things.
Yes.
Yes. Chat, look away.
No,
Look
they need
away.
to
Okay.
see.
Okay, that's fine too. There's a lot of things.
How many do you have to kill to get some XP?
I mean a lot, but when you cook it, it also gives you XP.
It's time for chat to grow up, and so they need to see this.
Okay, yeah. The horrors persist, so must we. What the fuck?
They had a family? Great, I'll find the family and kill the family too.
Are their heads usually this big? That one? Okay.
Mmm.
No worries.
Mm.
Here, piggy.
Isn't it kind of crazy that we eat some animals and then others we have as pets?
Yeah, true. And there's little to no crossover. Unless there is.
Yeah.
Little baby. So the babies don't give you, you know what? You wouldn't want to live them. Hey, look at the mushroom. See? Right there.
It's a cruel world.
Yeah, that's true. If we killed the whole family and then we left the children, then it'd be a slow death, you know?
It's, yeah. You know what? They would die to nature. You guys, they would die to nature.
Yeah. We're really protecting them by killing them.
I did what I had to do.
All right, boat time.
I did what I had to do.
I did what
Damn.
I had to do.
All those animals and I only got 1 XP.
Yeah. get good.
Yeah,
We'll
that
go
cow would
down
have sought
here.
revenge.
True. We could go down and mine in this mountain, perhaps. Chat, what do you think? Vibe check on this mountain? Or should we keep looking? We're going for diamonds. And maybe the deep dark, because that would be funny. But I also don't want her to die. But also, can you imagine? W Mountain. I like. Okay. Maybe we should look for lush caves. Deep dark is more likely under big mountains. Yeah, I don't think deep dark is under that mountain. It's not mountainy enough.
What's deep dark?
Deep and dark. Sometimes there's good stuff down there, but there's also the warden.
Oh.
He's kind of scary.
Hmm.
Ooh, look at that mountain.
Is he like the warden from Shawshank?
Kind of. In a way. That's a cool looking mountain.
Climb every mountain.
Ooh.
Every stream.
Yeah, lush caves are really pretty. If you see a tree that has flowers in it, let me know.
A tree that has flowers.
Pink flowers. Because there's usually a lush cave underneath it.
Not just a cave, a lush cave.
Ooh, there's pink flowers.
Yeah, I do see a bunch of flowers.
Yeah, they're just regular flowers. It's specifically a tree with pink flowers in it. Ooh, that looks potentially deep dark. Maybe that mountain's not big enough. We're just exploring. Let's get out here.
Whoa.
Is this the biome tour? This is just kind
Yo,
of like we're
there
just
are a
what?
lot of animals on this island.
Yep. Ooh, kill chickens too and keep their feathers.
Their feathers?
Yeah. Oh, there's a horse right there.
Sometimes these little fuckers are fast.
I know. That's why I usually...
Oh, I kind of hate that sound.
Yeah, that was... Did you get anything from it?
I got leather.
Okay. Oh, look, a village.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a cow when I first hit it.
Yeah, what about the third time?
Okay, I did. I thought it was a cow, you guys.
Uh-huh. And you kept hitting it.
Well, because by that point I had injured it,
Wounded
you
it.
know?
Yeah, true.
Damn, there's hella animals.
So many. Already level 4.
You know what? You hit me, but I'm not gonna hold it against you.
I know, I saw it. I was hoping you would Okay.
Can I break into this fence?
There might be a gate right here.
Oh, okay. The killing continues.
Yeah. It must. Nice. Okay, we're probably gonna just... That's me.
Okay, well, you hit me, so...
No? Okay, that's fair. Look, he's gonna kill this guy for us. Look, he's killing him. I'm taking all the XP.
I'm gonna see if this guy's got anything. God, why do they always have so much bread?
Well, because they eat food. They must eat.
I know, but I feel like every time I steal stuff from them, they just have bread.
What do you want them to have?
I don't know.
Iron? No, this is... Ooh, a blast
Diamonds?
furnace. Take that. Diamonds?
Diamonds?
I need to go find a chest. No. Did you find diamonds?
No, I was saying they only
Oh.
have bread.
Oh.
This is a cute little village. Would be a shame if somebody
Massacred everybody that lives here. I'm trying to find a chest somewhere so I can put some
Yo, this
shit
pig
away.
is fast.
Yeah, they do be like that. You know what? I'm gonna fill this guy's house with shit that I don't want. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. What else do I not want? Don't want... I do want all of this stuff. Don't want that. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. And have our beds.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna go into like a random house and put my bed down. There. You say cicada. Cicada. You sleeping?
Oh, fuck. Monsters nearby. Let me see if I can try again. There we go.
Woo! Oh, he's standing on me. Get out of here.
Hey!
Weirdo.
Leave her alone.
Leave me alone.
Wait, did you guys see Herman again?
Where?
I don't know. That's what they're... I don't understand. Why? How?
Was he the monster that
I
was
keep
nearby?
I keep not seeing him. But also, I think I am seeing him, but I'm thinking that he's like... Yeah. Oh, I forgot to take my bed. Oh, shit.
I have a spare.
It's okay. I'm back. He was watching me sleep? Oh, hate that.
Yeah. Well, it's you know, it's close. Nick.
Oh, piece of shit. Let me get this pig. I don't get why sometimes the creepers are out in the day. Thought they were like vampires. They could only come out at night.
I should probably, maybe I should cook some of this. Where is she? What is she
They
doing?
don't fry. I'm right
There
here.
you are. Okay. Oh, I do already have an axe. Okay, let's go.
Take your mama out all night.
I don't want to go too crazy far because there's not really any point for us to be out this far other than just exploring.
Goddamn pig. These animals in Minecraft hate to see me coming.
Where did she go? Oh, there you are.
I'm here.
Okay. I don't want to get too crazy and then just like waste time. But oh, look, sunflowers.
Oh, lovely.
Pretty. I'm just gonna kind of head towards.
So you're looking for a cave to mine diamonds in?
Yeah, I'm just kind of so like if you see these big mountains, a lot of times there's like big caves under them, and so I was kind of looking for like big mountains, like this maybe. Oh wait, maybe. This might be good. Because then, yeah, there's just lots of caves and stuff to dig. So I was kind of looking for big mountains, but this looks kind of fun. Like, maybe this will be big enough to be considered. Yeah, I'm using complementary shaders. We both are. This is a weird little biome. Like, I think this is tall enough. Oh, that's pretty over there. Yeah, this might work. Maybe. This is weird.
What's weird?
Just this, like, generation of blocks. It's just got a lot of floating stuff and weird stuff. It looks like it could be right, though. And it's closer to home, which is good. It's Shattered Savanna, which isn't a mountain biome. Okay, well, I guess I'll just die. Just go home. Do you see any mountain biome? Let's see, where are we? We're here?
What the
Oh,
hell is
Paramus.
mountain biome?
Just green. Green.
How much of the map do you think we've seen?
Well, it's infinitely generating.
Oh.
So you can go infinite amount of...
So
you can go as far as space on your computer.
As far as space on your computer.
Which you can always add more space. So, because it randomly generates.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's infinite. That's why every time you play Minecraft, you get a completely different, unique world that nobody's ever gotten before.
Oh. The map is in the computer?
Yeah.
So I could play in just this world for the rest of my life.
Yep.
Wow.
You know what we can do too, which is really fun? After we finish this playthrough, we can package up the world and we can give it to our chats if they want to look at all of the stuff that we did.
Oh.
So they can see all of the house and the same world and everything, so we can package it up and we can just be like, oh, okay, here. And then they can play on it.
Wait, that's cute.
Yeah.
That's real cute.
If you want to. It's just flat. Boring.
Nothing over here?
No, it's just boring and I don't want to waste our time, so I'm just kind of heading back home, basically. There's another village. Oh, this one's got big buildings. It's not infinite. What do you mean it's not infinite? This village might have good stuff.
I'm at 6 HP.
Oh. You mean XP?
Oh god, I keep saying that.
Yeah, because HP is your health. So then I get concerned and I think that you're dying.
So you're telling me that if I die, I lose that 6?
Yeah, you can get some of it back by opening your gravestone, but not all of it.
It's a big village.
Yep. Cheat and spawn in a million fucking sheep and gajillion cows if you wanted. Why would I do that?
Ah, hell yeah. We got apples. We got taters. We got emeralds.
Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Oh, I got emeralds.
Love to steal from these villagers.
I don't need it.
Like, hi. Guys have any stuff? You like apples? How you like them apples? Take your mama out all night. Huh.
Cobblestone. What do you think, chat? Should I keep looking for like a big mountain to find a cave under, or just go home and then just start digging under our house? put our stuff in here anyways.
Are we going
Put mine
home?
Stream. I think so, because we kind of just went out and there isn't really anything that's like, oh, that's great. So we could just always like dig underneath our
Okay. Let's do
our
that.
house. Okay.
Let's do
That's fine
that.
anyways.
Genghis Squad.
That's crazy.
That's
Look, another pyramid. That's kind of interesting. All right, headed home. Well, that was fun.
So did you play Minecraft when it first came out?
No, I didn't play Minecraft until like a couple years ago.
Really?
Yeah, I've only been playing it for like a couple years.
Huh. Why did it take you so long to play?
I don't know. I think I just thought it was a kid's game. Also, Dream.
You
I
mean
thought he
you
was in
weren't
the game.
influenced by Dream to
No. I was really bad at it too.
Did I ever tell you when God, I think I had just started streaming and we I don't remember how this came about, but I ended up at
the walk actually.
I ended up at like a bar / club, so kind of a lounge. And it was me and the Dream Boys.
SMP?
Yeah. Like it was me and them. And then I think Tina Kitten was there.
Tina Kitten.
And anyway, they were like trying to flirt with girls and whatnot. And Dream turns to me. This was like right after the face reveal. And he goes, pick one. And I was like, what? And he goes, pick any girl in this room. I said,
Oh,
why?
I think do I know where this is going?
Yeah, so he was basically like, pick a girl in this room for me to go up
Riz?
and like riz. And I went, I'm a 30-year-old woman. I don't do that.
I hosted a party and somebody invited him and he showed up and then somebody
Classic
wanted to
story.
introduce somebody wanted to introduce him to me because it was my party and he did not give two fucks at all, and somebody was like, oh, this is Sam, this is her party.
It's
and
her
he
party.
he said okay. And like didn't even fully turn his body towards me. Like he looked over his shoulder at me and said, oh, okay. And then continued to like
You're like, yeah, this is my house.
I was like,
This is
okay.
my party.
No worries.
Hey.
No worries at all. Alright, we're gonna just
Turned
go
out
through
Dream
this
is a
forever.
masterpiece of shit. That guy had a nice guy complex. Yeah, I just remember being like, that is not how you should interact with women.
No.
Or like, it's not a...
Also, you as a woman are not gonna think that's cool. You're
Yeah,
like,
I was like,
oh.
what am I, Ghislaine Maxwell?
Yeah, but yeah, sure. Divvy him out. Crazy. Oh, this is a cool little like. I should probably sleep though. Let's see, where are we? Where? Okay, if we're there, and there's that. Okay, we're gonna walk a little bit. This is another biome. Wooded biome, but we're gonna sleep because I don't want to die.
Oh. Okay.
you
You just lay down.
Uh-huh. Ew. That was a little crazy noise.
Ooh. Ooh.
What was that, chat? It was like sounded like a burp.
Your experience with Dream was like when XQC came to my birthday, and it was when all this drama. I mean, there's always drama with XQC, but
right.
It was my 30th birthday. And he came with Ludwig, I think.
Mm-hmm. God damn it.
Yeah, you guys, I had been streaming for like 2 weeks.
J-Roll's leave it prime.
Like I had just started streaming, and I threw a birthday party, And then I remember when we were on our way, Will turned to me. He was like, "Hey, just want to let you know, like XQC's coming to your birthday." I was like, "What?"
You're like, dude,
Why?
I don't even. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't,
what? Yeah. And then it caused. There was like all this drama because Sammy was there too. I just remember being like, "Fuck this shit." Fuck this shit, man. I did not sign up
Streamers,
for.
man.
I did not sign up for this
Mr.
streamer
Flowering
drama,
Tree.
man. I'm celebrating my 30th birthday.
I missed a flowering tree apparently, which is okay. I don't know, man. You know, I think really enjoy the company of nice people.
I really enjoy the company of nice people.
Where are we right now? Oh, okay, we're almost home basically. I fully knew you were behind me, and you running up behind me scared me.
Yeah, I just remember it also put a bad taste in my mouth because, like I said, I was brand new to streaming. And I was turning 30, right? This
Yeah.
kind of monumental birthday,
I'm
and
turning 30.
and I can't remember being like,
turning
what have
30.
I gotten myself into? Like, what is this industry?
Yeah, social events with streamers are interesting. It's unexplainable, some would say. I just picked up a red fucking... There's all these redstone torches just in the water. Or just in random places.
Yeah, you know, I don't know the craziest thing about social events with streamers is that you will see two streamers who have engaged in absolute all-out war
Yeah.
via stream.
Yeah.
Like the drama meta, you know?
Right.
Just like clipception of
Yeah.
they say something and then
It's like,
person
"Oh,
reacts
hey,
to
what's
that
up?"
and then person reacts to that. And then they're like perfectly fine interacting
they'll just be
at a
like,
party
"Oh, hey,
together.
dude."
Yeah.
How's it going? It's like, you know, when you put two dogs on either side of like a fence and they're like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah," and then you move the fence and then they're like, oh.
Yeah. So, you know, just a reminder that
Please don't get parasocial.
drama is absolutely a massive meta on the platform, and
don't get parasocial, please.
Well, no, I was
It's
just
not that-
saying
it's not that deep.
I was just saying that, like,
No, I was telling other people, not you.
oh, no, I know. But the point I was making,
Hey man, you're getting kind of parasocial.
Okay, wait. Hey man, you're getting kind of parasocial with me right now.
Hey man, get a little parasocial.
Yeah, drama sells. That's what I was saying earlier, you guys. Drama is
You should start drama. Do you want to start drama?
kinda.
All right.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay.
Drama over.
Why are we in the
Where's my
middle of the
XP?
ocean?
Because we're going home. We're almost home.
Oh, you were doing drama by punching me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I should have just left you. I should have punched you out of the boat and then just left you.
That would have been real drama.
Yeah, that would have been good drama. You know what? We should put more streamers on boats.
We should just drop more streamers
In the
on
middle,
the
of,
middle
the ocean.
of the island that Tom Hanks got stuck
Streamer Island. Dude. Streamer Castaway would be awesome.
on. Streamer Castaway.
Like, I don't... Like, can we just hit up, like, somebody that has an island? I don't know. Mr.
yeah,
Beast knows where all
I'll-
the islands are.
I feel like he's probably got a couple. At
Yeah.
least. At least.
I'll ask somebody to ask him. Hey, can we borrow an island for like a week? Alright, we're almost home. all the streamers on an island and leave them there. If you, okay, genuinely, of all the streamers that you know, which streamers do you think could survive on a, like, abandoned on an island for the longest?
Will.
I know, isn't that annoying?
It's so annoying.
Like, he was the first person I thought of, but then I was like, God damn it.
Probably Maya.
Yeah, Maya could too. Do you think I could? I think I'd eat my leg. I'd do something weird like that.
After like a day.
Yeah.
Wake.
I think Seer would immediately
Wake
try
would
to
figure it out.
cannibalize people.
Oh yeah. No, he would try to do like a cult.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'd become like a preacher.
Michael Reeves would own the island.
Yeah.
Annoying.
So annoying. He would thrive.
Yeah.
Who else?
Who do you think would not do well?
Cutie.
Day one.
Day one. Nick Pollum.
I feel like Hassan couldn't stream, so
Hassan.
it would be a mess.
He would
Austin,
be losing his mind.
Austin show would, you know what?
Austin
would somehow
would pretend,
manage to
though.
get.
No, but he would
get. You think he'd pretend?
He would pretend that he was like killing it, and absolutely would not be.
Can you imagine how much money we would get from the airlines though once we got off the island if we had Austin?
Dude, did you see that they offered the people on that Delta flight only $30,000? I wanted to be like, do not take this.
No strings attached.
I am not your lawyer. Yeah, but the idea behind that is that it's like a goodwill type thing, and so people who maybe don't want to engage in a lawsuit, right? Because it's a lot. It's a lot to undertake. We'll just take the 30 grand and then kind of be like, all right, whatever.
Exactly. Okay, we're gonna go.
That 30
under
grand is
here.
not out of the goodness of their heart.
No.
Certainly
But
not.
You know what we should do?
Certainly not.
We should try to convince them that we were on the plane.
I saw people posting TikToks where they were acting out like,
put your bed right here,
being on the plane, and they're like, man, thank you Delta, how do I collect my 30 grand?
Like I was on the plane. Right click on your bed. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm putting a chest right here so we can put shit in it that we don't need immediately. Like I have so much food.
Did I see Austin try to start a fire once? I didn't, but that's what I mean by like he would fail at something but pretend that he was great.
Right.
Damn, I have a lot of meat.
Okay, brag about it.
I have a lot of meat.
That's good. I'm gonna cook some of it here while we go into the mines. And put I'm gonna make another here. I'm making you a chest too.
How did I get a blast furnace?
That's mine. Here. Oh yeah, no, that was mine. I mined it, but then they do pick it up. Okay, come put your stuff in. Actually, no. Yeah, that's fine. That can be your chest. Here, let me take some of my meat back. And this over here is my chest.
That's yours. Do you want me to put your?
Yeah. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's mostly what I'm concerned about. Keeping separate as tools, because it's like, you know, if you have a, I don't want you to pick up my axe that's almost dead when yours wasn't. You know.
I put your blast furnace in there.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Who up blastin' they furnace?
Who up blastin' they furnace?
I'm making like a
Who
bunch
would
of
who would
bread.
survive better, me or you?
Me, but only because of some weird thing. I feel like you'd end up getting like a weird bug.
Yeah, like I'd touch some plant or something, and
yeah,
it would happen to
It'd
be
it'd be something weird. If I survive, it's like just by some sheer weirdness, and everybody's like, "Yeah, man, I don't know how that happened." All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right. Okay, so our goal is to not die. Just saying.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Aye, Captain.
All right, cool. XP, let's go. Okay, we're gonna mine from here. Surely there'll be something down here.
Take your mama out all night.
You know what I've always wanted to do? Like, get one of those books that, like, helps you identify, like, berries and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like I'm just afraid that there'll be, like, an apocalypse situation where I need to identify, like, berries and shit. And then I'm just not gonna know.
Well, better start a reading.
Can you get me that for, like, my birthday? Like, just a book that identifies, like, berries and shit?
Yes, I will get you that for your birthday.
Thanks. My birthday's next year.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to get you a different type of book every year.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. So much XP. I'm already level 7. This is huge for me. Or a book that teaches you how to identify that stuff. Yeah. Field guides. Well, what if I'm not in a field? I got a 6, 7. Have you ever been mushroom hunting?
Mm-mm.
It's so fun. It's like Easter egg hunting, but for adults.
That's like a big thing in Oregon, right?
Yeah. I used to go mushroom hunting for chanterelles, and it's so fun. We should do an IRL foraging stream. What if we did a stream where we tried to stay alive in the woods for like 3 days?
Like some type of Blair Witch shit?
Yeah.
Hogan, thank you for the gifted. Some Blair Witch shit.
You mean
we
camping?
go into
yeah.
We go into
Sure.
like a creepy ass place.
Yeah. We should do an IRL stream in a haunted hotel.
Oh,
Wait, that's just what Datoon does. Let's do that with Datoon. I just reinvented.
Oh yeah, we've been
Detour.
meaning to do Paranormal
He's cooking.
Detour.
He's cooking.
I did see Lisa's mushroom hunting post. It looked cute.
You love a good mushroom hunt.
Wait, what are the dogs that are really good at finding morel mushrooms?
Bloodhounds, maybe?
No, you guys know what I'm talking about? Isn't there like a specific type of dog? Or is it pigs?
Oh, pigs.
Truffle.
Yeah, no,
truffle.
they find
well,
truffles.
there's truffle pigs, but there's truffle pigs. I thought it was. Maybe I'm thinking about Nick Cage's pig.
Ah. Okay, there's lava like right at the bottom of this little bump, so be careful.
Okay.
It's like a little cavern that goes in. You don't still have that bucket of water, do you?
I do.
Oh, why don't you dump it like right? Whew. Okay, we've done this before. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now pick it back up.
Hey.
Cool. See, that's
That's a pretty-
obsidian. So
that's
what we
pretty
made
handy.
The, yeah. Look, guys, look how much you're different now.
I am different now. You sad?
No. I feel like the robot in that one shitty movie that we watched that everybody liked. You're the goose.
Wild robot.
Yeah. Sorry if you liked that movie.
Be careful what foraging books you buy on Amazon. There's a ton written by AI that recommend poisonous plants. Shut up. They're like, hey, here's a book that's going to kill ya. I would recommend Nature's Garden by Samuel Thayer if you're looking for a guide to edible wild plants. That's what Sam's looking for.
Yeah, I just want to be prepared, you know?
Be prepared. Yes.
Okay, let's keep cooking. I'm getting distracted. Sorry, Wild Robot was a recipe written to bait cries out of the audience with no substance. I'll say it.
Boom.
I'm sorry. I'm
The
so sorry.
explosion.
I'm so sorry. It was a cry.
I didn't look
jump
at
scare.
I didn't look at the comments. Were people in the Patreon?
I don't know. I didn't look either. I was too
Were
scared.
were they peeved? Were they like, I hate you guys?
Whoa. Do you want to go left or right?
Right.
Me too. Started getting down, do the load.
You unsubbed after that one?
What?
Even though you never watched the movie. Sometimes, sometimes we give hot takes.
That's true. I do love a good hot take. Guys.
What?
Look.
Is it huge?
What?
Is it big?
Chat. Look what I have found!
What do we
this is gonna
find?
be- Careful when we come down here, because there's guys over here. We found the deep dark.
God, all these guys are just non-stop blowing up. Ooh, the deep dark.
Deep dark. Okay. Well, this is a complicated mess because we could go in there.
Okay. But what? But what?
But it's really scary.
What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, it literally just went.
Okay, let's crawl.
Okay, what do we do?
Crawl.
Does that thing sense us? Is it like Mordor?
Kind of like Mordor. So you just have to crouch walk. Because if you walk regularly, these things pick up your sound.
Okay. Is Herman here?
Is Herman here? I thought we ran into these at like the very beginning of our playthrough.
Oops, sorry, that was me.
Yeah.
It was me. Oh, my bad.
It's one more and then... Okay, you know what? Let's just... We're just gonna give it our best shot.
Problem is if you crouch, it won't let you off the edge.
Yeah, you have to do like a little, like quick, like just let go of it for like 1 second. Oh, what a time to tune in.
Yeah, the music just changed. Something's about to happen.
See, this gives you a lot of XP.
Oh, is that why we're down here?
What do you cut this with, guys? Is it an axe? What's the best tool for stuff? That mod that tells me. A hoe? Oh. Can make that happen.
What stuff do we cut?
That green stuff around us. I was just looking to see which tool is the best. Oh, the hoe goes crazy.
Wait, can I get a hoe?
Yep. Do you have anything valuable on you? Wondering.
No.
Any diamonds or anything?
No.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, this is a good source of XP. This is good to know that this is here.
So just like all this shit?
Just grab all of this and then go home.
I'm surprised there's not things. I'm surprised there's not things down here to kill us.
So true that you. I mean,
why did we have to go all the way down if this stuff was like up top?
I don't know. I just wanted to see something. Okay, so we need to run now.
Wait, why? Where? Where are we running?
Hear him. Okay, don't move. Don't move. He can't hear you. He can smell you though.
Wait, who is it? Oh my god, wait, what is that? Is he coming?
You see him?
Is he coming?
See him? Just don't move. Okay, time to go. Time to go.
Wait,
start running. Just start running.
Ah!
Just run.
Sam!
Just run.
Sam!
Just come
Sam,
on. Just
I'm
run.
scared!
Just run.
I'm dead! I don't know which fucking way I'm going! I don't know! I don't know! I'm lost! Is that him? Oh no! Fuck me! Can I hide? I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide. I'm hiding. Wait, where'd that come from? Oh shit! Oh no, no, no! Oh, I'm dead! Fuck! He can attack through blocks? Ain't no way. Fucking hell, I gotta go get my stuff. He can sonic shriek through...
Yeah.
Wait, did you die?
Yeah. It's pretty scary, huh?
Wait, he was so scary. I made myself a coffin. I literally just made myself a coffin. What are you doing right there?
Well, I was going back down because I have to go get my stuff, and you have to get your stuff. He'll go away after a while, and we can just run in and grab our stuff and run out.
He was scary.
Yeah, he's terrifying. The noises that he makes.
Okay, wait, my stuff is in the... Is that the warden? Oh.
Yeah, that's the warden. So...
My stuff's in the wall.
So there might be one. We don't know, and we certainly don't need to go find out, but there's a creeper right here, so I'm just gonna go around on this side. Sometimes in the deep dark, there's, ancient cities, and they have, like, good stuff, but it's really hard to maneuver through them because...
Damn, the music was so
hear 'em.
intense. Oh, fuck. Which way?
Below us. He's still alive. How long does he take to go away, chat? Yeah, he can sonic boom through walls.
I thought I was being smart and I buried myself.
No, you were being smart, but he's probably like scariest thing because he just like chases you, and then if you try to like hide, he just can shoot you through walls. It's terrifying.
Damn.
Yeah.
Golly.
1 minute with 0 anger. Okay, so do we just have to like hang out here for like a minute? Sometimes my computer just like starts running really slow and I just don't know why. If y'all stay far enough away while keeping it loaded, it'll take a minute. So if we just wait right here for like a minute, it'll be good.
Can you see him?
You can hear him though.
So how did he find us? Like, how did he pop up?
Because he can hear you. So those things that were screeching, those like when you walk on that. Did you look at the Enderman?
No, I didn't.
See, oh my gosh, I think he's killing a skeleton, maybe. Oh shit!
Did you just?
I fell.
Oh,
I fell.
I just heard an
I
explosion.
don't even know how that happened. Okay, I'm coming back up. Did
Wait,
you
you're
jump
coming
down?
up. I jumped down.
Oh no, why? Oh, he's gonna shoot me and kill me, I think.
Okay, wait, I'm back up.
Me, please don't shoot. Okay, I'm going up this water. What's going on?
Oh, fuck this little fucker. Oh, oh Jesus. Okay, I gotta go.
Okay.
I have half a heart.
I also have half a heart.
Okay, I'm down. I'm dead. All right, you know what? Fuck this. Give me a weapon. Oh, damn it. Do I not have anything? You know what? Okay. We're just going back in. We're just going back in. This little piece of shit. Fucker. All right, I'm back. Jacqueline, thank you for the raid. Gaming. We're gaming, everybody. Sam, did you die? She's still alive? Okay. No, I need to go this way. Gotta go get my stuff. Wait, I lost all my HP though. Oh, fuck. Oh, Caroline. Is that him? Okay, there was my first death. Is that the warden? I think I'm gonna die. Yeah. Okay. Now the question is, where's my shit? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you piece of shit. Come on. Where's the marker? It's like right here. I don't know. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm panicking.
Okay.
I don't know how to get my stuff because it's in the wall.
Where's my stuff? That's my most recent death, but where's the other?
Can he get me if I'm in the water?
Yeah.
He can?
Yep. Fuck. You can just hang out for a second. He'll go underground, but he's aggravated.
I think I'm aggravating him.
I'm kind of tempted to just run in and try to grab my stuff.
I know. I don't know where. It's like somewhere around here.
Hold on. Did you?
Oh, this little. It's somewhere in the wall. God damn it. Oh, mother effer. Alright, fuck this. Need a weapon. Did you decide to? Sandwich tried to swim in lava to escape zombie.
Zombie hit me off of the wall. Okay, you know what? I'm running in, and I'm running. I'm running in, and then I'm gonna try to. I have no loss here.
I don't know how to get my shit though. It's in the wall.
I don't know either. Okay, I'm just running in.
You're just going?
I'm just going. Be right back.
Oh. Okay, fine. Okay. So, I need 23:17:01. 23:13:09. So it's this one. It's the blue one. Mine through the wall to your death spot. I just want to see. Oh yeah, this is pretty fucking annoying. Well, it can be done. with a pickaxe. I like that I just keep Just keep going in. I'm like, nope. Surely. Okay, so it's that blue. Oh, fucking assholes. Oh, you fucking... Sam's dead. Okay, alright. Ah, you little fucking dicks! Okay, fine. Fine.
It's fine.
Ugh. What are we supposed to do? Did she just go back in? All right, fine. I'm gonna fucking chop some wood again. Wait, go. Oh, I see. Go above your marker on the surface and dig down. Okay. How do I find? Oh, yeah. Wait. Duh. Sandwich.
It's doable.
You were
no, it's
Scott.
doable. Stop. Shut up.
I feel like
I'm going
maybe
back.
this isn't working.
It's doable. Just let me cook. I'll be right back. I can do it. I can get my stuff. I almost had it. I did have it, and then I dropped it. It's doable.
Is it?
No, it's doable. Just.
Okay. Good luck. All right, guys. What pickaxe do I need? Because if I need... Wait, was Herman there? Okay, let's make a stick first. Stick.
I got this.
Did you just die again?
Shut up. I'm going back in.
All right, well, I'm doing a different plan.
No, I can go in. I can do it.
Okay. Good luck. All right, let's see who can do this faster. I kind of hope she dies again. Okay, stick. And then, what else do I need? Some fucking stone shit. Okay, pickaxe. I need cobbles. Why don't we have any? I don't have any fucking crap. Oh! All right, you guys. Here we go. Okay, let's cook. Nope. All right. We're just going to do a wood pick. Okay. Great. Okay. All right, we got 2. All right, now let's find where I fucking died. Oh, you little dick. Oh, oops. Oh, should have brought some food, but you know what? It's okay. Okay. 110 meters. 99, 94. God, it's far. Oh, no. Are we sure that this is going to work? Sandwich was blown up by creeper. This is crazy. Oh, mofo. Oh. Okay. This is the stupidest thing ever. What? I'm stuck. All right, do I just start going down? I don't know. Someone in her chat said this is the plot of Mickey 17. Okay, here I go. I'm going down. She stole my bed? Oh, that little fucker. All right, we're going to do this. We are going to do this. Just keep digging, just keep digging. Dig, 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 dig. Just keep digging, just keep digging. Dig, 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 dig. Okay, are we getting closer? I'm gonna end up digging a hole to China. I can't believe she stole my bed. Is this right? Okay. There's dirt. Wait, I hear... Oh my god, I hear him. Oh my god. Oh, I hear him. Is that him? Oh, fuck! Wait, which one is it again? It's this one, right? I can't wait. 23, 20, 22. I don't remember. It's the blue. Is this blue? It's blue green. Oh, this one. Okay. What does the dirt mean? Should I just dig down in the dirt? Oh, shit. What happened? Oh, no. I should have made another pickaxe. Wait, it's close. Wait a second. You guys. We're close. Wait, we can do this. Okay. We can do this. 20 meters. 20 meters. Just keep digging. Oh, I hate that I can hear this. Thanks for the music, Minecraft. Just digging a hole. Trying to get my stuff. Wait, why am I going down? Because it says... See? I gotta go down. Wait, you think I should dig... Where am I digging? I have no idea. To the side? Okay, go towards it. Go towards. Fuck. Okay, 8. Everything you own in the box to the left. Okay. 7. Six. 5. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. 6, okay, 5. Should I just keep digging this side? I know, the axe is almost dead. Why does that axe keep disappearing? I'm digging away. What the fuck? Where'd it go? There, okay. Am I like right here? Why does it keep disappearing though? Shit. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, this is so hard. Sam, bring me. Sam. Bring me a pickaxe! Oh no! I'm like right here. I don't understand. Like, okay, see, why when I back away? How do I make a Okay, wait. Work, crafting table. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I can do this, you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. We got this. We got this. We're in business. No, fuck it. I'm gonna make... Nope. Okay. Okay, we're saved. We're saved. Oh my god! Ah! You guys, it was right there! Oh my god! It was literally right there! It was right there! That's crazy! I'm gonna take these torches. Oh my god! Okay, I gotta get the fuck out. I cannot believe it was one away. Okay, now we're gonna build. Okay, we just gotta go up. We just gotta go up. Is that not insane that it was right there? Like, how crazy is that? One block and I did it! I did it! I Minecrafted, you guys! And now we're gonna get out. We're gonna get to the surface. Keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Shook, oh my god. Shook, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5. Okay, and then we came out this way. That's right, yes. Come, Quaters, thank you for the tier 1. You guys, I feel so proud. I'm so proud I did it. I actually did it. Thank God I had that wood. I'm out. Wow. Woohoo! Oh my God. You wouldn't believe what I just did.
Okay.
I got my stuff back.
I gotta go get mine. I went home and I got some stuff.
Oh my God,
and
did
then
I
came
beat you?
back. Yeah.
I beat you. I fucking... I did it. I mined.
You did it.
I mined and I crafted, Sam.
Sure did.
I did it. And what's crazy is my pickaxe broke, like, and we didn't realize it, but we were 1 block away from, like, we had no idea where the stuff was. We knew it was close. And the pickaxe broke, but then people were like, check if you have more wood. And I checked and I had more wood. Are you there? The fuck? Oh, she went to go get her stuff now? And that's how you Minecraft, baby. Roboto, thank you for the prime. Yeah, she might have left me on red, but you know what? It's okay, because I got my stuff back. I got all my stuff back. I did it. I actually, like, that was such an exciting moment. That was such an I like that we've been playing Minecraft for 2 hours. And this is like, this is it. This is it. Yeah, and the music was cinema. You know what? The music always comes through on those cinematic moments. It really does. Oh, did she steal my... Oh, she stole my bed. That's right. That's right. That son of a bitch. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even need it. Gray wool. Oh, that stupid bitch. The timing is always weirdly perfect with the music. Is she doing the method that I did where she's just going straight to the source? There was an extra bed in the chest. Okay, I gotta go back there. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. Minecraft is truly a cinematic experience. Now, where is our cave? Up here, I think. Yes, sir, 3 bags full. Some west up the hill. Yes. Oh, we found it. Okay, I gotta grab some water. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just injured myself standing up. I did. I was sitting in a weird position. Ahem. Okay, I know I have another bed. Yes, I do. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's put our bed down. Oops. Respawn point. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I'm going to leave the bed here. Is she still looking for her stuff? No way. Okay, well, do you guys think I should go back down and get some XP? Or is that crazy? A woman is playing Minecraft. My white, straight, and cis ass is watching, listening, and learning. Thank you for being an ally. Thank you, Joe. Leave my... Okay, you're right. I'm going to leave my stuff. Smart. Let's leave this. I don't really have that... I guess I don't really have that much stuff. That's kind of sad. Guess I'll leave the hoe. I should leave. Oh, you're right. I should leave the armor. Yep. Yep. Okay. Gold boots. Make some torches. Okay, I'll make some torches. Yeah, I'll leave some of the food. I don't need all that food. Bring the new stuff we made for good luck. Man, we really were just armed with naught but some wood. Naught but some wood. Oh, I have torches. I have 12. I have 12. Oh, yeah, because... Oh, we do have coal. Hold on. You know what? Leave my sword, but I gotta fight. I gotta fight bad guys. I gotta fight them. I'll leave that. You're so proud of me. Okay, all right. I think we should go back in. Should I leave my okay, what's just like a... No, I need iron. I'm gonna eat. Bring the hoe. Okay. You know, none of this stuff is like really super duper valuable besides the armor. Like this, well, oh, I guess the iron. No, okay. I'm just going. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going down. Did Sam get her stuff yet? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we go down. Yep, I spawned at the bed. Is that thing again? No way. Is it? Oh, you little piece of shit. Okay, hold on. Let me eat. Yeah, gonna try not to die again. But at least I'm not in the wall. Sam's having a rough go. Oh, no. Well, it's got to be tough when the student, me, becomes the expert. I don't think I have anything in there. No. I doubt.
Shut up. I'll be back.
Where are you?
It's fine.
What's going on?
No, just shut up. Just stay there.
What's happening?
I have to get my stuff.
Oh, you're right there. You still gotta get your stuff.
Okay, I'm working on it. Okay.
You can do it, Sam.
Do you have any torches?
I do.
I have one.
You sure can. Oh, hold on. Mayday. Whoa, hold on a second. Okay. I almost died to give you these torches.
Yeah.
How do okay, it's in my left hand. How do I get it out of my hand?
You can drag and drop it off your Q.
Q.
That's wood.
That's wood. Okay. How many you need?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Do this. I just have to go grab my stuff and then just don't fuck around.
You got it. You'll be great. You got it, sweetie. Okay, I'm gonna mine some of this. Why did she take us all the way down there? Oh, come here. You wanna fight? God, I keep almost dying. Oh! Okay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta heal a little bit. Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do sneaky. Wait a sec. Oh. Okay. I need to make a little cave that I can run into. I think I have some more food. All right, let me make a little cave. I'm gonna make a little panic room.
Are you at the top of my tunnel?
I'm here.
Will you come into my tunnel? Because I'm waiting for them to despawn and I'm bored.
Yes.
Come down.
I'm coming. Hold on.
I can't get my stuff because there's two of them and they're just standing. They're spawn camping.
I'm here.
I have to wait till they despawn, and in that meantime, I board.
I'm here.
Oh! Okay, don't go down that far because he'll hear you. Just come back this way.
Wait, who's he?
Warden. Come back this way.
Fuck, he's right there.
I know, I'm waiting for him to despawn, so you have to come over here and then just be quiet. Yeah, anyways. So, how did your getting of your stuff go?
It was awesome. I was starting to tell you the story, but then you ran away.
Sorry, go ahead. We have time.
So, basically, we were like, this isn't working.
Right.
So we decided to walk as far over to where the beacon was of the death, where my stuff was. And then I was armed with nothing but some wood. Wood and a couple of wooden pickaxes. Yeah, the music is going insane right now.
Oh yeah, okay.
Well,
It's like you're talking loud and I can't hear it, so it's just.
I know. I keep talking louder because the music. I started to turn it down again.
It's like when you're wearing headphones and you're talking
Yep.
over the headphones, but I can't hear the music.
Yep. So then I just started digging down, and then both of my pickaxes broke.
Right.
And I felt like I was close. I was like, I know it's there. And I was like, oh my god, I'm stuck. But then I remembered I had some more wood. And so I built one last pickaxe, and I hit one last block, and it was right there. It was so exciting. I'm not making it sound as exciting as it was. You had to be there, you know? It's one of those like,
yeah.
It's one of those like you had to have been there type of thing. Like if
Right.
you know, you know.
Right.
And then I got the stuff, and the music was glorious, and then I built myself back up. Like I went up on blocks.
Yep.
And then I was free.
Whoa.
Okay, it was
Eating.
like it was really cool if you were there. I mined and I crafted. I did
did.
it. I did it,
You're
and I got my stuff
basically
back.
dragon ready. I'm waiting for these fuckers to despawn. Raiders, thank you so much for the raid. Hello.
Why won't it go away?
I don't know. How long does it take, chat? Help. I just have to stand here for a while. We have gotten very little done. I am so sorry.
I know. I didn't realize we've been playing for almost 2 hours.
Time flies. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just grind for XP. Oh, you got a little booty.
Me?
Yep.
Like a fat ass?
Well, when I made the pants, I tried to make little, like, you know how, like, when you wear jeans, it's like you have, like, it's darker because they're in between the legs, but then just make a little booty.
Yeah.
I gave your jeans a butt.
Thanks.
Do my jeans have a butt? I didn't make my jeans.
Is this thing ever gonna go away?
What?
The warden.
I don't know. His heartbeat's slowing down, right? Did you change the subject because I asked if my jeans had a butt?
Oh, did you? Let me see. Turn. You're flatter than the earth.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Anytime now, right?
Oh my god. Should we just say fuck it?
No, because I just said fuck it and then I died. Oh, wait, I think they're going down in. Is that it? Oh, maybe that was one of them. Okay, we're gonna crouch.
Okay.
Walk.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Cause it's the sound. Oh. Yeah, Will's screaming.
Okay.
Will's screaming.
My stuff is over this way, so I'm gonna.
Okay.
You can just, I don't know, look for diamonds. Maybe start digging down.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good at digging.
God damn it.
I
You have a Can I have a pickaxe? Do you have an extra one?
Yeah. No, I don't. But I have a crafting table.
You have wait.
Here. Hold on.
You have one piece of iron, maybe.
Yeah. Wait. I think I can do this. Hold on. Okay. I think I can make you. Oh, hold on a second.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think we have to whisper because I don't think the game picks up on
Okay.
us talking.
Okay. So I only have one piece of iron.
Oh wait, I have two. Give me that one.
Oh. Okay. Hold on.
Perfect. That's great.
Do you need sticks?
I have sticks.
Okay.
Now I have pickaxe. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going this way.
Okay. So I should mine down.
Yeah, sure.
Like,
you want to mine this iron here? I don't know. I'm trying
yeah.
to... My body is up here. Imagine there's just like lava. Like one very... Yeah, there's a bunch of iron in this little... We're close.
Why are you whispering? I don't know.
I don't know. It just happened.
Yeah, it did just happen.
Oh my god, I got my stuff.
Oh my... God, this is huge.
God. Oh, I have too much stuff.
It's
okay, wait.
Huge. Yes, we did it. We did it.
Okay, hold on. I gotta cycle through all this stuff to pick up all my shit because I didn't have enough room for everything.
We did it, Joe.
Oh my god, I had so much stuff. What else is in there that I need? That looks like all just blocks and stuff. Okay. Okay, we have to go home because I have no room to pick anything up.
Wait, let's get some
I don't want to
XP.
die. Okay. Let's go up and up and up and up out and then just start killing all of that like black stuff that gives us XP.
Yeah.
God, I have so much shit. Okay. You can combine the chest plates in the crafting menu? What? Does that even make sense to do? Why would I do that?
Uh-oh.
It repairs durability. Oh, so if I have like this one and this one. How long has that been a feature?
I'm gonna go get some fucking XP.
So if you have two half dead ones, you can... What the fuck? Learn something new every day.
Hey, what'd you learn?
I don't know, but if we activate that fucker, I'm... You know,
Why
the
did we go
screaming
all
is-
the way down?
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
No, we can get some more.
Fuck. No, fuck this shit. I'm out.
But I'm getting so much.
Okay. Good job. Great job.
Wait, don't leave yet.
I'm leaving.
But there's still more.
There's none.
Look at all this that I'm getting. Oh. Oh, farts. Okay. Wait, how do I go? Wait, oh my god, I'm lost. Oh no! Oh god! Greed! Oh god! Wait, how do I go? Where am I? Oh no! Oh no, you guys! Oh wait, this way, this way! Oh my god! Oh my god, I gotta go! Oh shit! Okay. I got a little bit greedy, but it's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's honestly not a huge deal. And I'm not going to listen to Sam if she says I told you so. Okay, yellow. Yellow. I just thought I could get more, you know, before I had to go. I just thought that I could get a little bit more XP. Damn it. And there it goes. Well. Okay. Where'd she go? We've all been there. Yeah, you know. This fucking thing. Okay. See, I'm so close. Yeah, see, it's right there. So, now that I know where... Okay. So I go this way. just gotta go this way. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, these little pieces of shit. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. It's right here. See? Okay, now I just gotta go. Am I lost again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Fuck. Fuck! All right, we can do it again. All right, here we go. Fuck. Press T for the coordinates of where you died. Okay, I know exactly where it is. Okay, I can't make any noise. I know, but those little... It's the little fire guys. Okay. It's the little fire guys. When you run in circles, just pick a direction. All right. Okay. Okay. Where'd Sam go? Okay. Oh, I hate that guy. I hate those guys. I hate those guys. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. How do their arrows always reach me? What the fuck? Fucking hell. Okay. This is like a drug. You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting this on. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. Here we go. I know exactly where to go, you guys. Don't even need to look at the map. Don't even need to look. All right, we're putting it all on red. Okay. We're putting it all on red. All right. Oh, fuck. Should have probably brought some food, but it's okay. Okay, so here's this one. All right, we didn't have anything though. Okay. All right, and then here's this one. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait, that's the old one. Wait, there it is. Wait a sec. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now. Okay, I'm going to build up. That's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to get up, because that's how we fell. Yes. Yes. Remember, the #1 Minecrafting thing is to build up. Fuck. You know what? We're going in the water. Wait, how do we get in the water? Shit. Wait, oh, Jesus! Wait, I think I did get lost again. I don't know how. Is it this way? All right, you know what? I'm going to kill this fucking guy. Enough being afraid. Girl, I know. I'm going to kill this bastard.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Wait, you're back.
Uh-huh. Where are you?
Where'd you go?
I'm up here.
Where are
I
you?
went back to the house to take stuff back because I had too much stuff. I'm up in the water.
How do I get up in the water?
If you just hold jump, then you'll swim up it.
Okay,
can
see,
just,
that's what I was trying to do earlier.
Yeah. Did you get your stuff?
I did.
You got a
I
little
did.
egregious with the XP farming.
I know, and I do have
Exciting.
less. I do have less XP than I started with.
Okay. Yeah.
But the point is that I persevered. I also kept getting lost.
Yeah. We got our stuff though, and you got to see the warden, so that is exciting and
Fuck
maybe
that guy.
regrettable.
Wait,
yeah,
can we go?
fuck that guy?
Should we go get more XP?
Do you have stuff you want to drop at home first?
No. What else?
I think it's okay. I think we get diamonds. I think we get diamonds.
How
okay, you know
are
what we should
supposed
do?
to fight this fucking dragon?
We don't have to. Oh, no, we're fine. Here's the thing. We fucked off and just like hung out with the warden too long. How much stuff do you have in your pockets? Are you like full?
I got room.
Because we could go back in here and just get diamonds. We don't have to go near that guy.
Okay.
Which means we go back in. Do you have stuff? You good?
Yeah, do you have food?
We just have to go diamonds. Yeah, I have plenty of food.
Okay.
No, I don't have plenty. Well, I do have a decent amount. We'll probably be okay. We're just gonna strip mine, basically.
We're gonna strip mine.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no! Oh, Sam, I threw my sword!
Oh no.
Fuck.
Okay, what level are we at? Is
Where did I just
X, Y, or
throw
Z?
that? Oh, I got it back.
We're at, let's see, Y. Okay, Y is the one.
Why did I
Okay.
do that?
Oh. We could actually go down this hole that I made earlier and just strip mine
Are
from
you
here.
sure we shouldn't get XP while we're here?
Well, I mean, you can, but then if that guy comes back... You just have to do it like on these edges where like the little sensors aren't. Like if you do this, see that?
Oh, are the
will wake him
sensors
up.
what call him?
Yeah, like that is gonna wake him back up.
Fuck.
Yeah, okay, we're going back up.
Okay, wait.
Nope. Not waiting.
Wait a second.
Nope.
Sam.
Not waiting at all.
Where are you?
I'm going up.
Why would you leave?
Because I can't help you.
Why?
We can't mine XP down
Sam,
there.
I'm getting hit by a bunch of guys.
I can't help you.
Sam, I'm stuck.
You must persevere. Just come up through the water and we're getting out. We're leaving. I don't know what I thought we were gonna do.
I can't believe you left me.
He's just. I couldn't save you.
This guy's a jerk, huh?
I know he's a dickhead. That's why we don't go down there. It's just fucked, man. Okay, we gotta find diamonds, but not down there. We don't fuck with that cave anymore. I think if we come this way though, there's another cave. We're getting back in the boat.
Have we accomplished anything?
We did get some diamonds, and I got some XP.
Okay, I have less
I'm about a
XP
third of
than
the way
I
there.
started with, just so you know.
Oh, I'm a third of the way there. We did something. It was very small, to be clear.
Well, as long as we did something.
Yeah. Okay, we can go down here. Take your time. I won't pressure you.
Thanks.
Yeah. Actually, maybe not. I thought that this was a cavern down, but it's actually not. I don't have any blocks. He still is around? I can't believe I can still hear him.
He's pretty pissed.
Yeah. Okay, we're going this way, and we're gonna find another cavern hole. He did something.
Wait, what about our trunks?
I don't think there was really anything in there, was there?
There was meat.
You want to go back and get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Trunks. Yeah, what I'll do is I will just mine for XP casually and figure out the bow situation.
I know, we gotta cook that meat.
Okay. Do you remember where our stuff? I'll just hold the boat down.
Where we come from?
Got it. I mean, it's up there.
I'll just go up.
Okay.
Do 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 do. Somewhere around here. You guys think it was the other way? Oh. Sleigh music. Do 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 do. Well, I'm looking for the meat. It's wherever the entrance. Oh! Here it is. Look at that. Wait, I could have sworn we had way more meat. No? Didn't we have a shit ton of raw meat? Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Guess I'll take those emeralds. Flint and steel. You know, I'm going to get rid of that dirt. Maybe Sam took it.
Took what?
Oh, are you here?
Yep.
Did you take the meat?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, we got a bunch of meat at home. Did you grab the stuff out of the chest?
I did.
Okay. I say we look for diamonds. Wait, are you ending stream or are you chilling? What are you doing?
How long do you think it'll take us to find diamonds?
Not that long. We just need to dig down somewhere.
I'm down to dig for a little bit.
We can find some diamonds within 30 minutes.
For some diamonds? Yeah, my ass is starting to hurt, but I got a little bit left.
Okay, yeah, we just have to go find a different cave because that guy's like spawn camping.
Yeah, that
one.
cave was kind of fucked.
It was fucked up, but it will be good for XP, which is fine. We're just gonna go around the block.
On the
quick.
road again.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's check this out. That is not cave. You know what?
What?
We're gonna just dig into the side of the fucking wall is what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
There's lava right there. That's good.
Let's go. On the road again.
Villager farm trading hall. Can you imagine? She just
I
goes back to the
did
server and we just got villager.
Did you find a spot?
Kind of.
Kind of?
There's a hole in the wall outside. You'll see it if you look.
Hole in the wall.
Yeah, this is a good spot.
Where are you?
I'll come out.
I hear you.
Yeah, I'm in the walls.
You're in my walls?
I'm in the walls.
She's in my walls.
I could pop out. But I do think that. Are you okay? Here, I'm gonna come out.
I hear you.
I hear. Where are you? Okay, where are you?
I'm not in the
Okay,
walls.
come down the hill.
Oh.
Yep, there I am. Right in. We're in here.
Ah.
Okay. This is our cave. We're gonna find some diamonds in this gosh darn cave.
In this
Gosh
GD
dang
cave.
More. Yeah. Okay. Doing things. Gotta get over to this little water area. Okay. 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 All right. Perfect.
Oh.
Just a guy. Just a freaking
Guys
guy.
are so annoying.
The worst, I tell ya. Okay, let's go down there. Start digging in to find some diamonds. Maybe we go here. Those torches? Those look like torches. Oh, there's chains over there. That's cool. Wait, okay, follow me.
Jay.
We're gonna go into a mine, I think. God damn it. I hate water. Okay. It's just, okay. Okay. This way. We just need a bunch of diamonds. Okay, there. I have like no stacks of blocks, so I'm just like using one and then
we're
just gonna go like a bunch of stacks. How many blocks do you have?
I got some blocks.
Okay. Alright, let's come this way. Yeah, there's a bunch of torches over there. Can I have some?
Can I have a try?
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. I think they there they go. There they go. Yep. Perfect. Okay, fantastic. So all of those are just falling off of yep. Okay. Go ahead and jump down and get those. Yeah.
Making it rain. Making it rain.
Okay. Yeah, see, look at all these torches. Did we do this? We must have. We must have been in here before. Maybe
This
you
does
know
look
what this
kind
probably
of
is.
familiar.
Is this when we first started playing? Remember that area we were dying over and over and over and over and over again?
Oh yeah.
Is that this? I want to go down. You see that wood down there and the chains that are holding it up?
Yep.
That's like the beginning of a mine shaft, I think. This is yeah, I think this is the very first area that we ever came to.
Oh, we're back.
We're back. Look at us. Look at us now. Let's go this way.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Go this way. Yeah, look at all that deep dark. Yuck.
Yo.
We're at 34, level 34. Do So we gotta go down. We're gonna Oh, okay.
Did you just die?
No, I'm fine. Fell down though.
Should I fall?
If you have full health, you probably can. Yeah. Yeah, jump. If you have full health, you'll be fine.
Okay.
As long as you jump down to here, not off the.
Okay, here.
edge.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Woo! Kind of a thrill, really.
Very thrilling.
Look, it's your favorite stuff.
Oh my god. Oh, you're going crazy.
Yeah, I think this stuff is really far away from a sensor. Yo, he's still down there, though. He's not despawned.
Ain't no way.
Stuff I think is all fine, though. Okay, I'm not gonna go down too crazy, though. There was a zombie just standing right next to you, like, just being like,
Just waiting for me to be done.
Okay, we're at 10, so we gotta keep going down. Thank you for the resub.
How do I give you my HP?
You can't.
I can't.
Each person has their own.
Farts. Use a hoe?
The
Oh.
hoes are better.
Wait.
Ooh, I found a diamond.
What? Oh, that's how she was doing it so fast, too.
Okay, we do not want to dig down here, though, because there's some sensors.
Okay.
And I'll censor him, and since he's not... Yeah. I did find a diamond. I just found the one, and I forgot where it was.
Scary music.
Okay. Where are you right now? You near me?
I'm up here.
There you are.
Okay, so I shouldn't dig in
Okay.
this patch?
No, I wouldn't.
Fuck.
I
me
know,
just-
it's really tempting. You're doing it, aren't you?
I just did one.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go down here. We just have to get a little bit further down to get... Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god,
Sam,
did
I'm
you
sorry.
dig...
I
you
didn't
dig more? What do you mean you didn't? I said no... Oh my
I thought you
god.
meant, like...
Okay, run. Just run.
Ah!
God damn it. This is ice.
I thought you meant, like...
No, I said...
Fuck! Why can't I build up? No! Wait, you guys, where's my respawn point? Oh no, I'm so cooked. Where am I? Wait, where's Sam? Am I at the house? I'm at the fucking house. Wait, I've got to be close though. Wait, I thought she meant like don't dig in this one spot, but I could dig in like the other spot. You know? You feel me? Wait, is this a decent respawn? Where's Sam? Oh, stop it. Ah! Oh, that motherfucker. Okay. Okay, wait. Purple. All right, don't worry, we're coming back. She's sleeping. Oh, I hate these things. Wait, are we sure it's purple or is it this one? It's this one, right? Oh, no, that's the one I just died at. Where's the purple? Oh, these guys are so annoying. Okay. I'm so close to her. it's down there. Right? Okay. Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna die. Uh-oh, is this a bad idea? I think this is a horrible idea, everybody. I think I'm gonna drown. Fuck! Okay. No, we're not doing it like we did the old Minecraft. Caroline Quandra. It's right here. It's right here. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. God, how could I ever play hardcore mode? How? Well, here we go. We know what to do. It's time to craft. It's definitely the purple one. Jesse, let's cook. We can do this. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Now, let's set up. Let's do. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I always forgot I gotta do the planks. Do the planks first. Oops. Oh, wait, how do I do this again? Crafting. Nope. Wait, okay. Okay. How do I do it? There we go. Okay. I got my wood. Oh my god, why is this so hard? I got my crafting table. And now I'm going to put that bad boy down. Okay. And now I'm going to get myself a hoe. Fuck, I got to make sticks. It's always something. Okay, sticks. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Just in case. All right. Sam found what? All right, here I go. We're going down. It's definitely this one, right? 2810. Amazing how I found myself here yet again. Oh! Ah! Okay. But this is good. This is good, you guys, because now I've got my hole. It's right there. Okay. So, what do we think is just fall and don't die? Well, oh, the water bucket? Wait, how do I make a water bucket though? Whoa. Oh, the music is going. Okay, wait. Bucket. Inventory. Oh, I need iron. Okay, wait. Is it possible to just get down? No. This is crazy. War bucket. War bucket. You know, maybe I should not be collecting XP at all. Sure to get down, good Lord. Okay. I need some iron. You know what's nice though? I'm at home. I'm at home. And you know what's going to be at home? At least I'm home. Okay. Okay. Let's get some iron. Let's get some iron. Okay. That's what I need. That's what I need. And then we need water bucket. Oh wait, why do I keep doing that? Bucket. Yes. Yes, we're doing it, you guys. Okay, and then where is? Yes! You know what? Just in case. Bring some steak. You know what? Fuck it. We're at home. I don't need those. She won't know. All right, I got my water bucket. We're going to practice what we learned at the start of the stream. Now is the moment to see, can I do this? Can I do what I learned? Okay. I don't know how long this drop is, though. Remember. Ready? Here we go. Wait. Oh! Oh, wait. Hold on. Ready? I did it! Oh my god! Unbelievable! I did it, you guys! Oh, I forgot to bring a fucking hoe. Or I mean a pickaxe. Shit. Okay. I've got my water. Okay, I did it again. I did it again. How do I get my water back? Where's the high point? Let's see. This water thing's really quite a trick. Oh, shit. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, not great. Lot of scary guys. Lot of scary guys. All right. Gotta get to my death point. Here it is. This way. This way. This way. Fuck, but my water's empty. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no! No, shit! Leave me alone! Please? No! God! Fuck these people! I hate this game! God damn it! I was trying to eat, it wouldn't let me! God, mother effer. Well, the water thing worked, but I'm so tired of dying. Where's Sam? Sam! Remember when I was going for diamonds? Yeah, I can't get any fucking diamonds. 'Cause I just keep dying. And I'm dead again. Fuck. Jesus. Why? Just gotta get in the hole. I don't know. I don't know if I can do this anymore. Oh, fucking hell. What color is it? It's the purple one. I know there's like a shit ton of purple ones. I think it's that one. Do we just go back to, you know what? Yeah, Minecraft can just be demoralizing. Oh, we're just starting from scratch. All right. Harder than Elden Ring? It's harder in a different way. Like Elden Ring, they both have their difficulties. Jesus H Christ. Like, I wish I weren't so bad at just this fucking part. Why don't I have this down? Okay, so here's my logs. Here's my sticks. Craft.
Marco.
Hey.
Hey, where are you?
So I'm in the middle of stuff. Oh, I got to do planks. Wait a second.
Where are you?
I'm here. I need help.
Where here is? Oh, I
gotta
see.
do
You're really
planks.
above me. Okay.
I
can help you get your stuff because I have a bunch of stuff. I just
Okay, I
don't
need
know
help.
where your stuff is. Okay, where's your stuff?
Why do I have such trouble crafting? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, this is pretty. Yeah, where is your stuff?
Do you see this hole right here? This purple? There's a purple beam.
Yeah, see, that's only on your map.
Mm.
Okay, hit N. It shows you all your waypoints.
Yes.
Which one? I thought that she could find the coordinates of it. Here, I'm gonna tunnel up to you from where I am right now, and then we can go get it together. Because I have a bunch of shit. Like, I can get stuff, but I just don't know where your thing is.
Which one is it, you guys? Is it this one?
What does the chat
There's
button do?
so many. I can't
Oh,
tell.
okay, wait. Hit N and then find what color it is. And you can delete the ones. And then there's a button that says chat. If you hit chat, does that put it in the chat?
Hold on. I'm going to remove some.
Okay.
That I know. I think it's that one.
Okay, so hit the
Right, guys?
chat button next to it and then see if it puts it in the chat. I think it will. And I'm right here. Turn around. Or look up.
Hey.
Hey.
Wait, I swear it's that one, no? Wait, 20. Let's see. think so. I know there's too many. I can't tell. It doesn't go in order.
Okay, well look at it just in real like life. Look at it and then you can see how far away it is. You know, it has a number next to it.
I think it's that one. Why did we think
how far away does it say it is?
113 meters?
Okay, so then hit N and then find the one that's 113 meters away.
But that's the thing. I don't know if it's this other one that says 74 meters.
113. Okay.
We are confuzzled. It's dark purple. Okay, there's a couple dark purples. I think it's
you have a lot of them on there, don't you?
I have so many. Okay, what if
if they all generally close together? Because we just have to get to the general vicinity of it. The thing is that I'm working with is I don't even know where in at all. Where if you can get us to the general vicinity of it.
Okay.
Okay, so hit N and then find the one that's 113 and then hit the chat button next to it.
Okay.
Maybe it'll put it in the chat. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, Caroline Death. Okay, so now I have it on mine.
All right, remind me to clear all those out after.
You can do it now if you want.
Well, I'm scared though.
I got it. Understood.
220. 219. These are all 222. 221. Okay, it's got to be, yeah, because these are all February 22nd. Yeah. 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 All right. Wait, where'd she go? Sam? She went down? Should I follow? Ditch my ass. Mom's taking care of it.
I'm looking at it. Okay, so I can grab it if you want.
Should I come with you?
What?
Should I
How
come
much
with?
stuff is in this grave? Is it a ton of shit?
Yeah, it's kind of all like my armor and stuff.
Okay, I'm standing next to it. You just have to get down here. I could maybe put some water.
I did the water thing, by the way, but then and it worked, but then I died by something else.
Oh, okay.
It was very exciting though.
Where are you? Or over here.
I'm on the cliff's edge.
Wait, why don't you just just jump over here. Just jump off this cliff into this water.
Down below?
Yeah. Like off over here? Like off the cliff?
Okay.
I really hope that we're okay, yeah, do that. Okay, now come up here.
God, this is so embarrassing.
So there's one right here. Is this where you died?
That's another place that I died, but
this isn't the one.
Hold on, I'm coming up. This is so embarrassing. Just punching stupid rock. Okay, let's
Below
see.
here, maybe? This is right next to it. Okay, yeah, grab that. What's in that one?
That one was all my pickaxes. Okay.
Okay, so there's a pink one below this, it looks like. And I'm just mining down. Is it this one that you pinged is below here?
It's definitely this one.
Yeah, there's one down here. This one that you pinged is the one that I'm digging to right now. That one just happens to be right next to it.
Okay. Just check this one out first. Ooh, oops. Oofda.
Where is this one that...
It's hard to know.
It's in here. I mean, it should be like in I mean, from what it looks like, it was like in here. There's water in there. So where is it? I had it. Hold on, I'm gonna go over here like away and then look back. I need to see where the thing goes to. Oh.
No, I hate those guys.
Okay, so it says it's the pink one that you pinged. Okay. Drama.
2545.
The pink one that you pinged is in here. Absolutely fuck off. It's deep. Okay, there's one right here too, Caroline.
It's got to that one just had flowers.
Oh. Okay, well, it's a grave.
Okay.
Okay, there's another one that's like over here.
Let's see.
Okay.
Where is that one that...
It's really deep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's right here. You can run and jump into this waterfall if you try.
Oh, this fucking asshole! Yes, I think this is it.
Okay.
Oh!
Is that it?
Thank
Okay.
God!
Okay, you dropped stuff because you had too much, so, I'd like cycle in and out of what you want out of that pile.
Let's see.
And then we're gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's doing a little spin. It's like
Do a
Interstellar.
little dance.
Tars! Tars!
Make a little love.
Tars!
Get down tonight. Ooh!
Okay, hear me out.
Yay, I can't believe we got my stuff back.
Why is that lightning so fucking loud? Okay, yeah, we're gonna go.
Okay.
Nah, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Up the water?
We're leaving. Up the water.
Am
We're
I in it?
leaving.
You know?
Oh my gosh.
Why do I always struggle? Fuck me. Fuck in hell. Oh my god.
You got this.
Criminy.
Shooting. Yep.
Yep.
My goodness.
You guys! How is this even possible? How? Oh, son of a bitch. All right, well, I'm getting rid of this one and this one. I had to eat? Oh, fuck. All right, is it this one now? Which one? I can't tell. I can't believe it. Oh, I gotta go. This is so stupid. How is this a child's game?
Not too bad, right?
Okay,
Like,
so
okay. Yeah.
here's the deal.
Oh, the journey map does though. The journey map always does, I think.
Here's the deal. I gotta go get my stuff again.
Yep. I don't even know where you are. Are you very far away from me?
Oh, these guys. Oh, fucking assholes. Oh my god.
Can't grab your stuff because
I can't. They're chasing after me.
execute the command. Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna die again. I don't know how to get...
Can you jump into the water?
Let me see. Ah, fuck. I hate these. We go again, everybody. We go again. Oh my god, these mother effers. Fucking hell. Again. Ugh. God, it's so annoying. All right, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Can I get into the water?
In chat, the grave she's trying to get to, and I'll grab anything that's like worth it.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh, you're up there. Okay, yeah, ping the one that... Because I don't think you have that much stuff that's like to die for, you know? So I'm just gonna grab the stuff that you have that's good.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm
What are you
doing it.
doing? Oh.
Wait, is that not
Okay.
it? Oh,
you-
frick.
What are you doing?
Frick, I thought I found it.
Oh, okay. Can you ping it on the map so I can know which one it is?
Oh, wait, I think it's down here. Hold on. Where'd it go? No! Okay. Oh my god. You guys, I'm going to lose my mind. I literally almost had it. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. Okay, we can do this though. Because right there. It's right there. Okay. Okay. So we go this way. It's right fucking there. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Okay, here we go. This way. God, I hate these fucking caves. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you piece of shit.
Are you coming down?
I'm coming down.
Okay. Do you want some stuff? Like... I don't know.
I got it.
Okay.
I
all
got
your
it.
Stuff?
We're so
Okay.
back.
Alright, we're leaving.
We're so back.
We're leaving.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Okay, we are leaving.
We going up?
So up.
We're going so up like we've never gone up before.
I want a nosebleed. I'm going to be so up. Get me up out of here. We're never coming into the cave. And you know what's fucked up?
Never coming into the
This
cave.
is that cave that we were dying in when we first started the game. And we're back here and we're dying in it. Some things never change.
Jesus, some things never change.
Golly. But, do you want to hear something good?
What?
I have 18 diamonds and I'm level 26.
Wait, that's so exciting.
and that is great.
Great.
Yep. Up.
Don't mind me, just almost dead. Again. Nope. Get away from me. Get away from me, you piece of shit.
Coming up?
I'm still coming up.
Okay,
Still coming.
You have food?
I have food.
You can eat it while you swim.
I am eating it while I swim.
Okay, perfect. You're dying. I can hear you dying.
I know I'm dying.
Just stick your head out of the water.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I am so trying. I'm gonna kill myself.
Don't do that. That doesn't help the problem at all.
Sam, I'm gonna kill myself!
Can I hear you?
Sam, I can't.
Where are you? You are so close to, like, you're just moving it up a little bit every time.
I can't.
No, you can. Shut up.
Oh my god.
Put yourself together. You can do it. Where even are you?
I don't even know.
Oh, I see you. Okay. I'm digging up right now. All you have to do is walk down these stairs and grab your thing. You can do this.
Up what stairs?
Just don't move. I'm making stairs.
I can't. I need to delete the old waypoints, but I haven't had a second to.
Okay.
Is this the one that just happened? How do I know which one just happened?
I don't know. I don't know if they're in order of what just happened. It might be at the top.
It's this one? Promise?
Okay. When you're ready, come down these stairs.
The times. Okay. Let me see.
Ready?
Options. Yeah. Hold. I feel like absolutely stupid that I cannot read this thing. Okay. You made stairs?
Turn around. Yeah, up here. Okay, come this way.
Oh, thank God.
We're so close.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Now.
Sort by name to sort by time. Okay.
Don't go out there. Don't go out there. Don't go out there. Don't go out there. I don't even know how that fucker got out here.
Okay, so it's this one. It's that one. So I'm gonna remove.
Okay. Okay. Come down that water staircase.
Okay.
Okay. Go. Now your thing should be nearby. I don't know where it was, but it should be nearby.
Somewhere here.
Yep.
Got it.
You got it?
Oh, for the love of God. Please let this be the last time. I'm going up, Sam.
You're coming up. I believe you.
I can do it.
You can do it. Just stick your head out when you're
Okay.
doing... Okay.
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 I don't think you know how to... I need to teach you how to stick your head out of the water when you're going up, because you're just going, okay, as you're taking
I'm
damage.
trying to. I'm trying
Just
to.
tanking damage. Okay. All right. Come up this way.
Okay.
Okay. Let me know.
Okay.
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 Okay. I'm still coming.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
We're almost to the surface.
It has literally been another hour since we were like, let's mine for diamonds.
I did get diamonds. I got 18 of them.
You got 18?
Yep.
Meanwhile,
it's successful.
Oh, Jesus. What is
Right.
wrong with me?
This way?
Well, at least Sam got diamonds while I was.
And I'm level 26. Which is nice.
I'm level
because-
2.
Good. That's more than 0.
Sam, it keeps going down.
Yeah.
Jesus.
No. Bad news.
Oh my God, I'm exhausted.
Nothing like coming home to a house with our beds gone.
Wait, I do have my bed. I am
You have your
I'm
bed?
exhausted now. I do have my bed.
I don't have my bed. Brutal.
You know what? What do we need? Light gray.
You making a bed?
I'm making you a bed.
Wow.
Got you.
Thanks, man.
Fucking hell. I just needed to lay down.
I just gotta put my feet up.
I just had to lay down. Oh my God. You know, I thought I was really I thought I had turned things around.
You were until you got really ambitious with getting the XP. And was it worth it?
No.
No.
No, it was not.
But I only need a little bit more and then I can make an infinity bow, which is good. That's good. We're close.
I cannot believe I have 2.
That's good. Look at all these diamonds. I'm gonna have us dripping in diamonds. We have a
Trust
total
yourself.
of 26 diamonds.
Oh, hell yeah.
We just need to make some crazy armor.
Crazy style.
Crazy style. Okay, so next stream we just have to. Next stream I'm gonna do a little bit of like work, and so next stream we don't have to like do grindy stuff. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just farm XP and like it'll be good.
Did I
It'll
do
be good.
okay?
You did great. You did good.
Wah wah wee wah.
Wah, wah.
Alrighty.
What a great stream.
What a fabulous time in Minecraft where I spent half the time just trying to get my shit back.
Yep.
Had some ups, we had some downs. Has anybody seen Herman anywhere? I'm
Pee-wee
so
Herman?
bad at noticing him. Herman Bryn?
Herman Bryn.
Herman Bryn. All right. By the way, you guys, tomorrow Sam and I are doing Cuties Film Festival.
Are you streaming that?
Probably because it's gonna be like 4 hours. So
Yeah, I think I'm gonna also.
and it doesn't start till 5. So I'm like, I might as well.
Yeah, true.
Might as well.
And then
I'm down to get into MC after.
oh, I'm so down.
Gruel.
So down.
It starts at 5 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow.
Yeah. So from 5 to whenever we're doing that, and then immediately following that we're doing this.
Yes. Yes, soy.
Yes.
Yes,
I'll do some like grinding, and I'll have some stuff ready that is gonna be helpful.
Okay. Groovy.
Groovy.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Damn, I cannot believe this is a children's game. It's hard. It's so hard. How could children play this? I don't know. Getting owned by God. There was another Herman. Where was he?
Sleeping.
Fuck. Monsters nearby. Oh my God. I cannot believe I never see him. There we go.
Woo. Oh.
How do I never see him? Who's scarier, Warden or Melania? Probably the Warden, because I don't even know how to fight him. There's like nothing I can do. I am the clueless character in a horror. How do you always know when I'm done? Come here. You want lovey? Come on. Come on, Miss Lap. Come here. Come on, babies. Come here. You want to say night-night? Come here. Come here. You want to say night-night? Come here. Yeah. Yeah, the boy. The boy. The boy. You guys, he always knows when I'm done, when Mama's done with streaming. And you come right in when I start to say bye-bye to everyone. When I start to say bye-bye and you know that it's time for Snuggies. You know that it's time. Okay, should we send everybody over to Dad? So that way Dad knows I'm done. Tell me what. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Ah! I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, chill. 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 I will see you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. We got Cuties Film Festival, like I was talking about. That will be at 5, so I'll probably go live a little bit before then. And then yeah, so it'll be Cozy Film Festival, Cozy Gaming, Cozy Saturday. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me, everybody. We say bye-bye. Say have a good night. Say night-night. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.